I'm happy to see you again. I'm happy cause you are my friend. I haven't seen you for a long, long time. Still wink, happy that you're doing fine. I'm happy to see you again. I'm happy cause you are my friend. I haven't seen you in a long, long time. Still wink, happy to see you again.
Hi, P. Good morning. Hello. Get in line. The other clowns.
You know I'm happy to see you again. Happy cause you are my friend.
Who's your clown, Daddy?
Long, long time. Still a wink. Happy to see you again. I'm happy to see you again.
Here, do it again.
Happy cause you are my friend. I haven't seen you for a long, long time. Still a wink. Happy that you're doing fine. I'm happy to see you again. Happy cause you are my friend. I haven't seen you in a long, long time. Still a wink. Happy to see you again.
Chuck W. You little mother. Good morning, Chuck. Good to have you.
You know I'm happy to see you again. Happy cause you are my friend. I haven't seen you for a long, long time.
Yeah, I didn't
Happy to see you
the
again.
early warning for the Nuts Show. Well, what the hell? Let's do it.
Let the show go on.
And be sure not to miss Mademoiselle Petite, that dainty little lady on the flying trapeze, as graceful as a swan and as light as a feather. And another great attraction will be Adolf the Wild Man. He's as wild as a wildcat and as wacky as a loon. But not least, you will behold the battle of the century between Colonel Cornelius Crackpot and the most ferocious lion in captivity. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, all yours for the small sum of a dime, a tenth part of $1. Walk right in, walk right in.
Do you want to go to the circus? Would you like to go to the movies instead? Okay.
Steve walks barely down the street, the brim pulled way down low. Ain't no sound but the sound of his feet. Machine guns ready to go. Hey, are you ready? Are you ready for this? Are you hanging on the edge of your seat? Out of the doorway, the bullets rip to the sound of the beat. Tequila. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. And another one gone, and another one gone. Another one bites the dust, yeah. Hey, I'm gonna get you too. Another one bites the dust. How do you think I'm gonna get along without you when you're gone? You took me for everything that I had and kicked me out of my own. I'm satisfied. How long can you stand the heat? And the village rhythm to the sound of the beat. Look out! Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the Shit Show. Charlie Cheswick in the motherfucking house. What up, yo? That's right. Put Saturdays at 4, Charlie. You reminded me I needed.
Pee-wee's Playhouse.
And pull yourself up a chair.
Streaming on YouTube, of course, and over on Kick channel. Dory, my little nut simp. That's right. Ahmad. An honorary mod position. She won't hurt me. No, he just likes to play with himself in the adult theater. Never sit in front of me. Don't do it.
Come on!
Get out of bed. There'll be no more napping.
Wake up!
Plus we live in a place where anything can happen. Now we give it you fair warning. It's gonna be that kind of morning. Being wacky.
What we doing?
We're getting naughty. Now you cuckoo. At Pee-wee's Playhouse.
Exactly, Charlie. Like that's wrong. Like that is wrong. Good morning, everybody. Hello. How are you doing? You're watching the Nuts and Crackers Show. We're coming to you live out of St. Louis, Missouri. It's the gateway to the west. In case you didn't know that, it's got a great big arch welcoming people to a place that used to be a nice city. The city itself is a Democratic cesspool. Hopefully that'll get better. Home of the Cardinals. Lots of Cardinal fans all over the United States. World champion Cardinals. Most sad. Yes, that's some trippy shit. Just in case you haven't done it yet, you might want to get your little butt over to Kick and sub up. Well, you got to follow the channel. There's a like heart. Good morning, Wizzy. Nuts House. Yeah, there you go. Dory knows. Pee-wee, Brett, and RV. All me. You left out Al Munson. Al Munson, he's a snake wrangler. Uh-oh, what the hell is that? See, I hate it. I have commercials on my shit. But we'll just do this instead. Dirty bastards. How dare they play a commercial on my shit? Let's see. Wait a minute. It should repeat, but it's not. Okay. Okay. I'll do this one instead. But I hope you're having a wonderful Saturday morning, wherever you are. little chilly. You know, the winter's creeping up on us. You know, that's the way that shit goes around here. It's 54 degrees and raining here, the gateway city. But I don't care. Let it rain. I'm inside where it's dry. Yes. So what I'm going to do here this morning, we're going to play some stuff. And if I get kicked out of here by YouTube, well then come on over to Kick, because we're going to still be up over on Kick. That's just the way it goes. Alright, let's play a little something else first, and then we'll do it. It's good stuff right there. See, you can just do that, watch that all day long. No Brill cream, G. It's called shower. Shower, baby. But anyway, as I was saying, I'm gonna start playing stuff on here. If YouTube zaps me, which they probably will, and over on the Kick side of the house, May's over there, Dory's over there too, Doc Racer. Doc got his computer working. That's good to know. Uh-oh. Turn my head and cough. I don't know about that. Okay. Oh, gee. Come on, honey. Come on. Come on. Come on, G. Scum Dog. Got the moves, baby. You and Scum Cat, get out there and shake a leg. Oh, Charlie, I'll tell you what the best part, Troy, and then the end. Okay, here we go. Here we go. That could be a while before they bang me on that one. Yeah, Charlie. Actually, shitting on flannel is nice. You know, you can wipe your butt after it's nice and smooth. And, feels good. Feels good. Exactly. But then, you know, if you got a shirt like that, which good flannel shirt, and somebody shits on it, bad news. Oh, it's terrible. take them a while to catch me, Gene. That's why we're simultaneously broadcasting over on Kick
Whiskey
at this very moment.
and brand new cars. Oak tree, you're in my way. There's too much coke and too much smoke.
You gotta look clean, baby.
Inside you.
Jack, that cat
Ooh,
was
that
clean.
smell. Can't you smell that smell? Ooh, that smell. The smell of death around you.
Yeah, do that. Do that massage. Go ahead and go live. Tommy Temper in the house this morning. Good morning, Tommy. Tommy carrying his protection wrench. So don't fuck with Tommy. God damn it. He'll blast you.
Stuck a needle on your arm. So take another toke. Have a blow for your nose.
Yeah, come on up here, Tommy. Rebroadcast me. I promise I won't hijack your stream this time.
Can't you smell that smell? Ooh, that smell. The smell of death around you.
It's like going to Massad's house.
You, Prince Charming.
Smell of death surrounds you.
Can't speak a word when you're full of blues.
Dead mice and shit.
Say you'll
over
be
there.
alright come tomorrow. But tomorrow might not be here for you. Ooh, that smell.
Yeah.
Can't you smell that smell?
Exactly.
Ooh, that smell. The smell of death around you.
Oh, you fool, you.
I'll stick them needles in your
IP's over there on the Kick side of the house. That's where all the cool kids are at. It's a good place for them.
I know I've been there before.
And we'd like to welcome Kat, a.k.a. She Is Me. Good to have you. There you go, Tommy. Yeah. We can do it. I'll tell you. Yeah. So this is kind of I'm kind of a petri dish.
One little problem that confronts you.
I'm a petri dish.
Got a monkey on your back.
I got it from Massad's house. Lots of petri dishes over there.
One hell of a price for you to get your kicks. Ooh, that smell. Can't
Come on.
you smell that
Come on,
smell?
Charlie. You get the docking party, that's for Brett and ABD when he parks his boat.
The smell of death around you.
That's dumbass. Hey, Brett, I know you're watching. Dumbass. Try TV, roasted you. You had it coming. You dumb, drunk bastard. Dumb, drunk bastard Brett. You were dead wrong. Try TV, caught you. We saw it. Here, hear me out here. Here's how Brett works. Here's how Brett works. He goes in these chats and he stirs up all this shit with his political Hamas, Israel, rant and bullshit. We all know how Brett does it. And then Brett goes back and deletes all his comments. We all know how to do that. Or most of us do. If you want to do that, you can go over to your Google side of the house on your channel and get in there and delete your comments. So he's denying he's ever said anything in the chat, and on the chat replay, his shit won't show up. So, Brett, you're a lying fucking jagbag. You're a lying, drunk jagbag, and then you get on your channel and rant for fucking hours and just keep on crying and pissing and moaning. Nobody cares. Brett, you come in and take a big shit on Wizzy, start talking your shit, and you get bounced as you should have been bounced. And then you got to go cry about it. And then you go to Fry TV, start talking your stupid shit when he's asked you several times to knock it off. You know, he's relaying a personal experience, and you want to make it all about politics. You're just an idiot. You're just an idiot, Brett. So come on up here and tell us you're not an idiot. I'll tell you, you are an idiot. Yeah. Well, don't worry, that's not going to happen. You know, Tommy has a man crush on Brett, and Tommy likes to watch Brett running around his shorts with his roller skates on. You know, Tommy's got a wild side. You know, he's out there. That's right. Trump won. Oh, Tommy, you're absolutely right. What? How could I possibly forget that? Oh my God, I'm embarrassed. I'm embarrassed. God damn. That's right. Trump won, baby. Trump won again. Hell yeah. Good morning, Kim.
Happy days.
Good morning, KW. Kurt Manley's in the house. Yeah, there's one. I agree with that, Charlie. These canned RVs out of bounds, man. How about that? Yeah. I got it over here. We'll do a little background music. Some of that stuff. Yeah. Oh, hang on here. We have a guest in the house. Get this music cranked down a little bit. It's Mr. WYSIWYG himself. Good morning, Chris.
What's going on? Good morning. You hear me all right?
Yeah, here you're fine.
Good.
Here you're fine. You know how it
Good.
goes over here. Just jacking around, being stupid, like I normally am.
Wow,
It's hard
that's
to hide
It's
it.
fun.
Yeah.
I like the fact that
But
it's
the
two guys with their cameras on right this minute.
Yeah.
You know who doesn't
hiding.
do that, right?
Oh, the trolls.
The two ugliest men in the chit chats.
You betcha they are. They got to be. They're
It'd be
shamed. They
more-
talk about shamed adults. They got shamed faces.
Hands free. Sorry. I love it. What's going on?
Well, I just, sometimes it's hard to find stupid shit. Sometimes it just comes galloping in at me.
Yeah.
So, it's okay. I was going to play really stupid shit till YouTube bopped me one, but that's what
Yeah, I
I'm
saw that.
simulcasting now on Kick.
Well, you expected that, right? That was sort of given that was going to happen.
Yeah, that's why I like Kick. Get away
Well,
with all kinds of stuff over there.
yeah. No, it's
Okay. That's a good eye roll. That was and I'm sure somebody captured that somewhere. Wait a minute. I'm looking at this chick behind me. Oop. She's gone.
it's funny, like we got to have an entire conversation about copyright and piracy and whatnot, and it's not
I'm a
something I'm
pirate.
passionate about, but it's something that I understand, especially with the Hollywood connection, right? And how
Sure.
that affects things. But what you're doing and sharing and watching old content isn't interfering with any of that.
I wouldn't think so.
No.
The whole copyright thing to me, especially on the older stuff like this, it's all about the lawyers. It's all about the lawyers getting paid. People don't understand.
Yeah, they're protecting their income, right? On all that stuff.
Well, sure.
The
How
one
many
that I find-
millions do you need after you've got several $1 million? Why would you
Sure.
cry about some clown like me? Playing one of your videos. Come on.
right, right, and that really is just the algorithm or the YouTube copyright. It sees it, so that's why you got to manipulate and do something funny. There's accounts on YouTube that stream Fox News. You ever
Yeah.
seen them?
Oh yeah.
And then there's
I think you might know one of them pretty well.
what do you mean? I miss them.
I think you would know one of those people that streams Fox stuff
Do I? I'm
live. You don't?
trying to think what you're talking about.
Oh, here, let me give you a hint. Panel horror. Let me give you a hint.
Yeah, I need another one.
Okay. Well, let me give you this. Let me find it here. Here we go.
I was called a panel whore the other day. I was like, oh, that really kind of hurts, But
I know. You are, Gra. Just admit it.
I'm just saying it was a
Yeah.
thought, though. But yeah, it's
Oh,
great
yeah,
to
it's
see
a
some
thought, but it's a very bad thought, Gra.
freaking panel whore. All panel whores are calling all panel whores. Come on up, click the link. So they actually seen the Titanic as it was going down, but misidentified it as something else. What was that, 1912 or 17 or something? But anyway,
It was a little while ago.
been a
Yeah.
minute. Yeah, but it's just an interesting phenomenon they recently had discovered where it
Is it-
was being whatever you think it was, the norm or whatever.
What you just said is absolutely correct.
But anyway, that's my little rant for the day. I didn't mean to get off on that like I always do, son of a bitch. So everyone's seen the movie, what's the guy? Sorry.
Really starts talking
I
about the
know, put my
laptop.
teeth.
That's my
And
favorite
on
part.
a even more clerical note, it's not normal to put a male appendage into a male orifice. That's not normal. Mic
But it
drop.
can be done.
Oh, it can be done. Yeah. Well, can't you feel it? Can't you feel it?
Well, coming from a scientific background, a lot of this stuff is just stupid.
So my old laptops had all kinds of shit on it. It really did. The video of him sitting there with his phone on a selfie stick, raising his legs
No,
up.
I know. We don't need to be
You don't have
graphic for
to get
everybody.
descriptive. I don't.
But like,
Yeah, I'm gonna go panel whore somewhere else tonight, probably.
and that's just fine. You're not the only one, Gra.
I don't know a lot about that. I know a little bit about that, but not a lot.
Wow, that was.
I had fun with that one.
That was funny. It was good too. I like the lighting on that. That was good.
We starts talking about the laptop. You shut him down. Hold.
Yeah, you know who he was talking about with the selfie stick? I think it was that that DNC staffer at the White House.
Okay.
Right?
I don't
remember when that came out?
I don't know.
No. He was talking about the White House staffer, congressional staffer that was having sex in the Senate hearing room.
Oh, okay.
Do you remember that? They posted all the photos and whatnot, and the video, and the moral group.
But I think I spent almost an hour editing that down, putting those clips together. It's fun.
It's good. You had that ready to go.
Oh yeah.
No, the reason I brought up that Fox thing was because there's these accounts on YouTube that they stream the Fox content, and then at the end, like the last little, however many minutes, it's like some Asian woman like giving cooking lessons. And I don't know if that's how they're getting around the YouTube check, or like they figured out something to be able to air these programs.
Well, like a lot of these, if you're going to play copyrighted stuff, you're just like the old banner says here. Let me run the banner. That copyright bullshit that everybody likes to put on there is true to, where it says commentary and criticism and all that. If you stop it quick enough, if you go just a few minutes and then stop and discuss it and talk about it and then restart it and go again,
right,
that falls under the fair use thing.
Right.
But just to outright turn it loose and go with it.
Yeah. There are some good
punched.
Interviews. There's a guy who's a YouTuber. He did an interview with a woman who's a lawyer for several high profile YouTubers that commentate on content. Some that have lost she talks about that and what it takes and what's safe and what is, really talks about copyright law and how it works, and basically using anything is nearly impossible. Just depends on whether they want to come after you or not.
Yeah.
So like how you got shot down is because that content has been basically inserted into YouTube, so that if the system recognizes it coming up in another stream, it automatically shuts you down. Now it didn't shut down the stream. The stream stayed up, and then eventually you came back.
Oh, I didn't know that this morning. See, wasn't paying that close attention.
Yeah.
Because I wasn't watching.
I don't know what you did on your end to come back. You may have rejoined the stream, or I'm not sure exactly how you're streaming.
Yeah.
Obviously you're streaming through StreamYard. Right. So StreamYard might have been able to. I didn't
realize I got tapped for that SNL thing.
Yeah. Yeah. For a minute, it just showed content unavailable.
Ah.
So
cool.
Chat kept going.
I'll tell you, that's a hell of a system. They got that content ID. It's all digital robots, man. They're the sheriffs in town.
Oh yeah.
They are the sheriffs in town. Oh man.
Charlie Cheswick says, "Oh, here we go with your face, or you are not real." No, we know you're real, Charlie. That's the funny thing. Tommy says you got the black screen, huh? Yeah, that's exactly what it was.
I guess I did.
Yeah.
See, they did. I don't think anybody got a black screen over on Kick. See, no black screen at Kick. Shouldn't be.
Right. No. Kick won't do that. And I don't think that Rumble does that either. You know, and that may be part of why Rumble isn't doing as well as YouTube, right? I don't like all the ads in Rumble.
I haven't messed with Rumble.
It's a lot of ads. So they got a ways to go to get up to where YouTube is. But YouTube needs some sort of competition, good competition.
Sure, absolutely.
But,
I always thought, they're always worried about the monetized and the copyright and all that stuff. You'd think they could come up with a way if you wanted to pay a fee, a nominal fee, and not get ridiculous. They'd have a lot more people if you say, okay, I'm going to join this and I'm going to pay X amount of money a month, as long as it wasn't hundreds and thousands of dollars. They keep it reasonable for most average Joe people. There'd be some cool stuff out there.
What I'm sorry, I missed. You talking about Rumble or YouTube?
I'm talking about YouTube. If they cleaned up their act and, circled the wagons and said, okay, look, let's forget about all this content ID here. We'll keep it, but we're going to let people stream it if they're going to pay it. You think they'd be able to do that somehow?
Oh, you mean like pay royalties for it? Right.
Sure.
So like on paid content, on monetized content that you're creating, and like this attorney said, is that there's one guy who does these reviews and shows content, and basically what ends up happening is he shares the revenue with the content creator of the content that he's using, which is the studios, whatnot. So they get their portion, but because he has so many millions of views, he's still making money hand over fist with that content. Sure. And so that's where, but some just don't want their content used, blah, blah, blah. That's the other side of that. Music streaming and whatnot. You can, if you've got your channel monetized and they're going to take that money, that ad the ad revenue from you up until a certain point where they get what they should be getting, and then which I think is fair too. If you're sure. using music, you're paying the jukebox basically. So
yeah, maybe
right.
Sometimes.
Yeah,
I'm just not. I'm glad I will never be monetized. Right. That's what I'm not here for any of that. I'm not here for PayPal or not. I just don't do that. But there are those people just like you got a big channel. What the hell?
Right.
Got to do it. It's a lot of work. People don't understand how much work it is. Just for what stupid little shit I do here, it takes a while to find all this crap and figure out what you're going to do and kind of produce things to a degree. Right. It may not look like it, but it's a learning process.
Right. It's yes. The labor of others should not be free, right? That is sort of the idea.
So right now I'm going to announce all you fuckers are going to start paying me for this shit. Okay. I'm going to get a PayPal and you guys got to start paying me. You hear? Wizzy said so.
Well, that's not quite what I said, but yeah, maybe I think that the part of the context that you missed is whoever's taking this show and then making their own money off of it, right? And rebroadcasting it, they need to pay you.
Exactly.
Right. Not the people watching. You're doing it for the people that are watching, not the people that are taking it and then using it someplace else.
Tommy, come on up here. Tommy, join the panel. What the hell? We'll restream to your channel and I can hijack your shit again.
I was kind of hoping Charlie and Al were going to come up and we were going to have one of those famous nuts panels.
Oh, where he can own you.
And everybody
where
loves
Al
so
Munson
much.
Can own you.
Yeah. Well, he can in his own way. He thinks he does.
Yeah. He thinks he does.
So they were upset. They were upset that the Trumpers are not taking advantage of their win and degrading Democrats and rubbing it in Democrats' faces.
I am
good, and that's exactly what Charlie and Al wanted.
Yeah,
they were expecting it, but again, that's that's sort of their misconception of conservatives.
You talk about a hug box. That's Troll Central, man. That's got hug box times 10 after Trump won.
Oh,
That
yeah.
poor little bit. They're scrambling for a narrative. They're scrambling hard. Scrambling.
Well, yeah.
They don't know. Should they diss Kamala? Should they separate themselves from Kamala? Should they blame the media? They're scrambling. They don't know what to do. It's scary.
Right. Can we say it together for Christina? There is
White
no
privilege.
such thing as white privilege.
True that. True that, baby.
Is that clear enough, Christina?
Yeah. That's the only
mean
one of
I-
those things I
At all.
hate is the pause.
And underprivileged, if anything.
Yeah, no shit. So Al Munson, I know you're watching. Charlie, I know you're. Come on up on the panel.
Oh,
You guys
Al's
are
not.
YouTube
Al's not
stars.
awake yet.
Oh,
Char-
he's awake.
Charlie's
He's
been trying to
posting
nudge him and wake him up, but it's not working apparently.
Al probably got his drink on last night. He ate too much, man.
Charlie, just
He sits there and
elbow him in the back.
Charlie is the only guy on the show with any talent. Al sits there and just eats frickin' bologna sandwiches and bitches. He's just an old black crabby ass black guy. He sits there and bitches about us white folk. Screw you, Al. You big cornbread eating bitch.
How do you know he eats
Come on, Al.
cornbread?
Come on, Al. I like cornbread too. I don't like chitlins though. I can't do it. Can't do chitlins. Once you smell a pot of them boiling on the stove, nuh-uh. Hell no. And a long time ago, there was even there's amongst the chitlin eaters, those people that like them. Some of them preferred, if you're going to butcher the hog, they preferred to have their chitlins just flung. Okay? You didn't have to soak them and clean them all. Just fling them. Flung chitlins.
Long chitlin.
In some circles,
What's a
For-
chitlin again?
it's hog intestines.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
And the smell of them boiling on a stove,
They're very popular.
something
though.
something you don't want to smell, buddy. It's big popular stuff at Thanksgiving. A lot of households have them.
Yeah.
Ain't for me, baby. May's
And
had
then-
'em. Maybe.
And then I'm trying to remember what the street tacos, what they call the chitlins.
chitlin tacos. Ah,
Yeah,
damn.
I think that's another, because you got lengua, which is the tongue, and then you got
Right.
trying to remember. It's all the stuff I don't eat. I've tried
Not the
it.
carne asada. Chicharrones.
No, the carne side, chicharrones, maybe. I don't know.
Italian princess says
chicharrones
chicharrones.
Chicharrones are,
Chicharrones. That's just
aren't
fat,
they deep
like
fried?
bacon. I don't
No,
think that's
that's-
intestines though. Tripas.
Tripas.
Well,
That sounds about right.
like tripe. That's cow stomach.
Tripas. Yeah, tripas.
I've had
Yeah.
I had an uncle used to make some soup with tripe in it. Man, it shit was awesome. Little on the. I
So
don't know,
tripe is
different
okay,
consistency.
but
Well,
chitlin's
if you
bad.
can if you can imagine, where the end game of those chitlins, or the end game of those chitlins, is the exit of that hog.
They
And-
cut it right just short of the end.
Yeah. Well, then the end they use for calamari.
You don't like calamari, huh?
Oh, I love calamari. There was a rumor floating around a couple years ago that they were using pig anuses for calamari, and then you start eating.
Clearly.
You ordered. You start eating some calamari, and then think of that and go, "Ooh, maybe this could be a little rubbery and chewy, and I don't know if I want any or not." Tastes like caca. Yeah, deep fried chitlins. No, I don't know about that, G. Or IP. I don't know. But, Italian princess, she's a trivia expert. She's on top of her game. Chicharrones. Chicharrones. God damn it. Had to get back my elevator music. Just feel naked without the music. Oh. Guess Wizzy didn't pay his internet bill. God damn it. He got zapped. Haggis. Yeah. That's like sheep stomach. Sorry, KW. I just got a kick out of that. I had fun with that. But that makes me, I'm a racist. You know, I'm a racist because people eat chitlins. Can you imagine that shit? Can you imagine? Yes. Yep. A little spoon, little fat finger, chubby little spoon sitting over there in her shitty little apartment in Japan, trying to get into everybody's business. Gonna report me.
I haven't seen her in a while.
She's around.
Is she?
She's around. She's another one that doesn't want to show her face because that, people would just go, boom. Be like looking at Daisy. You nobody want to see that. See, I can do that. You know, I could do that because I do that. See, I don't have your resolve.
I take either one of them over Queenie though.
Oh, Queenie.
Good God. Painful.
I'm surprised she hasn't tried to pop up here yet. She does that. She sneaks in and
really
tries to come up and start shit. Usually I just bop her off, but I did congratulate her on her weight loss. I mean, that's a
Christina. You can share your culture. It doesn't mean we have to enjoy it. You know, just because chitlins are a cultural thing doesn't mean I'm going to eat chitlins. I certainly try anything once. And it has nothing to do with not enjoying the culture. It has everything to do with something doesn't taste good. I ain't eating it.
Just being part of the community, KW. It's all, well, we're on the community. And by community, what they mean by that is we're taking your goddamn gasoline away. You ain't going to be able to afford an electric car. You're all going to be living in apartment complexes in your little bicycle community. That's what they're talking about, okay? Community. And they'll give you a box of vegetables you can all share, and you'll get a couple carrots every day. Smell what the rock is cooking, baby.
No, it's ask them why LA is so segregated.
Yeah, what's up with that?
If we all live together in peace and harmony, why is Los Angeles so segregated? LA is the most racist city in the United States. Everybody has their own little corner of the city.
I have never been there.
No. You would have to see it to witness.
To go.
No, but you know, it's the most segregated city in America.
Huh. Why do you think that is?
Well, because cultures and groups like to be around their own cultures and groups. Now, it doesn't mean it doesn't happen, right? There, you've got, you know, even, you know, you live in Burbank, it's a mix of people, right? But you've got South Central, you've got East LA, Hispanic, you've got the Russian community over near West Hollywood, you've got the Koreans out towards Inland Empire. People just tend to want to be around their own cultures and language, right? You literally drive through and you know when you're in these towns. The city of Los Angeles puts up signs for like Thai towns. So you have the Thai people who are there, and then you've got all the Thai restaurants in town, and all the signage is in, you know, the Thai language, and Koreatown is all in Korean, right?
Mm-hmm.
So,
well, here at the Nuts and Crackers shit show, it's an all-inclusive shit show. All you little turds out there are welcome. Come on in. Papa Shit Show. Enjoy the ride. Have fun with it. Duke it out in the chat. Do what you got to do. Dory is the overlord. She is the Nuts and Wizzy Simp.
That's right.
She ain't gonna hurt you too bad.
She's doing good work.
Yes, she is. It's the Lord's work. Water pie. Damn. Talk about cutting corners. Honey, I think we're going to have to skip the blueberries, the strawberries, and all that stuff. Let's just have a nice water pie. Yummy. Ew. What happened to my stuff? God damn it. Oh, I know. You got to do this. Uh-huh. Yeah.
Christina, it's called a glass of water. She's making a point about naming things because the Depression destroyed people.
Just because chitlins smell like shit doesn't mean water pie has to smell like shit, too. But maybe I might do a lot. I know what. I think one of these days, maybe I'll just do a live stream and I'll cook some chitlins.
I think anything cooked right can taste good.
Well,
I didn't like
I'm
Brussels sprouts
sure
for a long
it
time
But
because my
maybe
mom
this
didn't know how to
lady-
cook Brussels sprouts.
This one, I've been at houses that were making them several times, and it all had that smell,
Right.
boiling poop. And
Yeah, for me, it's
intestines.
like liver. No matter how you cook liver, I still taste the liver, and it's got that weird, like, it's not even an
Metallic.
earthy smell. Yeah, it's bizarre. Like, you cannot cut through it.
Peter Burns says water pie is moist.
At least it's moist.
Yeah, the shit show. Catfish, the big star turd. Ah, yes. There, I'm with you there, Messiah. We call it Braunschweiger around here. My little puppers.
Braunschweig.
That's his favorite thing to eat.
Yeah.
It's
I used
good
to
for
watch
dog
my
food.
dad make liverwurst sandwiches, and it looked like it was a good idea. It never tasted like a good idea.
Yeah, I like it. Especially in the
Yeah.
summertime when you got fresh tomatoes, homegrown tomatoes, and some Miracle Whip. Or as Troy would have, Blue Plate. It's good stuff. Yeah,
Oh, Charlie, come on up here.
Dr. G.
Don't be afraid. You don't even have to show your face, Charlie. And I won't give you a hard time about not showing your face. Maybe just a little bit. Maybe I'll just say things like, without a face, you can't be taken seriously because you can't back and stand behind what you say with your free speech.
Yeah. Charlie, what do you got to lose? You know what I'm saying?
Some
what do you
people
got to
just
lose?
don't like Miracle Whip. It is a tangy version. I personally loved Miracle Whip and bologna sandwiches as a kid. I still
Oh,
like
hell yeah.
Miracle Whip. Certain
Hell
things
yeah.
you need mayo, but
I like them all. I had to order. We don't get Blue Plate in the stores around here. And Troy was always talking about how he loves his Blue Plate.
what's Blue Plate?
And it's mayonnaise, and
It's a type
they
of
sell it
mayonnaise,
down
like
south. Yeah, it's like regular like Hellman's, but it's got more of a little bit of a vinegar twang to it.
Oh.
I like it. So I ordered some from Amazon. I think it was $4.50 or $5 for a jar. Of course, you're going to pay more on Amazon, but they don't sell it around here in the Midwest.
I see.
But down south in Mississippi and Louisiana,
Really?
Blue Plate is what you have if you're going to have.
I'm looking at
mayonnaise.
it now. Blue Plate real mayonnaise.
Yeah.
And then you got the Japanese mayo, which is even slight. I don't know what the difference is with the Japanese mayo, but it does change the flavor.
Miss Betty in the house. Hey, sugar.
Hi, Miss Betty.
Yeah, see, Betty knows she eats that Blue Plate stuff when she's not having her Chinese food. Some of that sesame chicken she's sharing with her kitties.
We've been buying the Duke's mayonnaise. lately.
Yeah, that's good too.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
They all got their little bit of variation, whatever they put into it. And I've always wondered, I haven't done it yet, but it's supposed to be a pretty easy thing to make your own mayonnaise. Just beat up the eggs and do all that, how do you do.
I like G coming in with the Google information. The Japanese style mayo is made with egg yolks only, while American style mayo typically includes whole eggs.
Yes, she is a Google ninja.
Yeah,
as
she's
we all
good.
know.
It's helpful. Duke's mayo is sugar-free. I didn't notice that. I think they have a fat-free version.
Yeah, I need fat-free.
I'll have to go down and look on the label now. We bought the Costco size, so it's like a tub, like a 5-gallon bucket. It's hard to fit in the fridge.
Jesus.
the unicorn, do you like macaroni salad? The unicorn makes macaroni salad that I could eat for days.
Had some last night from the Legion. It was Friday night fish fry at the Legion.
I had to Google. The funny thing is, G, I used YouTube for that.
You use beard
do
oil
me a favor.
at all?
Occasionally I do. Sometimes I remember. I have like some beard stuff. But I just woke up. I've been out in the garage. My beard, like it's sleep beard. You know what I mean? I had my robe on. I changed out of my the unicorn's robe to put on my
zebra robe,
Democrat hating hoodie, and and so yeah. But gee, I highly recommend trying something. I don't know if you've ever given yourself a haircut. It's kind of like giving yourself a haircut, but on your face. So maybe go to the Halloween store, see if they got a closeout beard, put it on, and then try to trim that with your left and your right hand. Much harder than it looks in a mirror.
Look at Sandy Foster in the house.
There's some good ones out there.
Al motherfucking Munson.
Al Munson?
Yeah, Al Munson in the house.
Fun fact, she will not trim my beard.
Creeps her out.
She's terrified of
slice your face open.
Well, all of that. Even though I have the tools, we have a joke about it. But yeah, she will not trim my beard. She'll help me cut my hair because that doesn't really require much.
Yeah.
But she refuses to do the beard. I go, babe, don't worry about it. It'll be okay. Trust me. You can't screw up. The worst thing that'll happen is it gets cut off and I grow it back again. Sandy Foster.
Sandy Foster
she
gracing
can't hear
us
me
with
from
their
up here.
presence. Good morning, Sandy. I know you want me, and you're always trying to hit on me. Just letting you know. I'm a married man. Can't have none of this. Okay. But you can keep on trying.
See, Charlie, I always add the tuna later. Because she makes it without the tuna.
Ooh.
And then I add the tuna. Sometimes she adds the tuna. We make, but yeah, good stuff.
I'll tell
Tuna
you
mac
that
balsamic
blue
vinegar.
plate mayo is good in tuna fish.
Yeah.
Fish, you can get a little spice, some of that spicy relish. Put in there a little some of that hot relish. Ooh, yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, you're watching the Nuts and Crackers special guest WYSIWYG from WYSIWYG TV 742, and we're having food talk this morning. Cartoons in the background.
We could talk to Al Munson, but Al Munson won't get up here.
Al's being a pussy. He always wants to get Wizzy up there so he can come up and own him. Here you go, Al.
Come on me. Come on me, Wizzy. Or Wizzy.
Yeah.
Come on me, Al.
Nuts, put that video out again where I owned Wizzy. You hit it. Come on, we want to see it. There you go, Al.
All right.
Your chance. Come on up. You can do come up as Sable if you want to. That'd be good. Haven't done a good Sable in a while.
Are Sandy Foster and Sable the same person?
I don't.
I've always wondered that.
It could be. I don't think so.
More like Shane Daltz coming back and forth.
No, see, we got You know, one of the Nuts and Crackers reporters got that video of Sandy down there in Key West. She tried to play it off like she was somewhere else, but she blabbed her itinerary over there, and somebody found out where she was down there at Captain Tony's. Got video of Sandy Foster sitting there sucking down the suds, baby, on her vacation.
Is that a real thing?
Yeah. Oh,
That really
suds.
happened?
Yeah.
Oh, I missed that.
Hell yeah.
I need to start paying better attention to what's going on.
No, that's all right. I mean, I'll bring it up here. It's a little short video.
Oh, you got it? Oh,
yeah.
I love it. Let's see it.
Did you forget where you were? Come on.
Of course not.
Let me find it. We'll play Sandy Foster. Her big
JFK. Yeah, we
national debut.
We're actually brothers. We've hit it for a long time.
Eskimo brothers, right, G? Remember that night?
We're both handsome, balding, bearded men
Yeah.
who love fucking America.
Yeah, shame on us. God damn it.
Shame on us, I know.
All right, here we go. It's a quick video. It's only like 42 seconds, all right? So
Okay, I'm paying attention. I'm watching.
all right. Stand by. Ladies and gentlemen. Sandy Foster, you may start biting your lower lip. The title of this video.
Do I need a bucket standing by?
Well, no, it's not.
No, okay. It's not. Okay, I just wanted to prepare.
No, it's okay. But the title of this little ditty is Spring Break Spunkers.
You heard me right. Spring Break Spunkus.
Spunkers.
Spunkers.
There's Sandy.
Is that her in the green?
Yeah. She thought it was me. I wasn't there.
A fun place.
Get out your breath, Sandy. Fix them bangs. And she had
what's hanging from the ceiling?
I don't know. Let's go back and look, shall we?
Are they bills? Money? No.
Oh, yeah, probably people paying dollar bills over there. See, normally you'd be able to see the tractor seat that she's sitting on, but the green cover-up she's got is hanging over, and her husband had a brand new tractor seat to take along for the vacation, put on her stool. Yeah.
I hope he pushed her stool in for her. So scoot that in herself. Well, a gentleman does that, right? They,
Exactly.
the lady sits down and they push him towards the table.
Here's why I don't. Let me answer. Let me answer that little musical answer to your rhetorical question.
It does look like she was having a good time, doesn't it, Bonnie?
Well, I didn't mind.
She wouldn't want to go to a bar and be miserable.
And I didn't care about the crusties in
Pushing
my
in her
hair.
stool.
But man, it sure is rough when you going down on that muff. You open up your eyes.
The new health
Much
czar?
to your
Who's the new health
surprise,
czar?
She's got dingleberry.
She had it.
Funky doo-doo.
Funky doo-doo. That's right.
Dingleberry. Nasty poo-poo on a bobo. Look here, bitch. That shit's making my mustache itch. Go on, slut. Get in there and wash your butt now and do like I say.
That's why I don't push her stool in.
Well, I didn't mind
the tuna fish smell and I didn't mind the flies. But I couldn't take that poo-poo cake and the burning in my eyes. Dingleberry.
Sandy, I already told you. That's not my wife. That's
Funky
goddamn. You get one track. Maze over here on the
Oh, the
YouTube
bitch
side
had
and over on the Kick side. I'm glad you guys over there, Kick. I see you, May, Italian Princess, Cat, Doc Gracer. I know you guys are there, but it's tough keeping up with the shit show here. Okay. Well, yeah, Sandy.
Is Sandy a real
Like to
person?
do a remake and come on up here on the panel.
Well,
Might
I
have been
got
you.
one stuck in my teeth, another one caught in my eye. I got one under my fingernail, and I put it back in the pie. Dingleberry, ooh, funky doo-doo.
Look at doo-doo.
The bitch had dingleberry.
And the shit show continues, ladies and gentlemen. You're watching the Nuts and Crackers show. We got the Dingleberry Blues here really bad. To answer a rhetorical question, would you push Sandy Foster's stool in for her? I had to say no. Dingleberry Blues. Give me them Dingleberry Blues. All right. That's what I'm saying. I'm sorry to interrupt you.
Hey, G, who's the health czar that you're talking about? RFK? I don't know that he's the health czar. What was he addicted to? 'Cause he's looking pretty good now for an old guy. It's pretty impressive.
Fugazi Truck Show. Oh boy. That's what I'm talking about. You guys are all crazy. All the big shit show goes on, all you little turds. Hey, Wizzy, I don't know if you heard the news.
Tell me.
Trump wins.
He did indeed win.
Trump wins again. That's right.
Bigly, I think they
Happy days are here again.
Bigly. Popular vote. Electoral
And
vote. House.
Yeah. Dance, everybody.
Happy days are here again. The skies above are clear again. Let us sing a song of cheer again. Happy days are here again.
What's this from?
All together shout it loud. There's no one who can doubt it.
Yes, Tommy.
So let's tell the
Trump
world
did win. Tommy, remember? We have a new president here in the United States. It's going to be good for America. It's going to be good for Canada. You know why? Because I just read an article earlier this morning that there's a lot of people, 50% of Kamala voters want to leave the country, and a lot of them are going to Canada. So you get all them shitbag nerds in there. I have a mod, Chris. It's an honorary mod position for my little buddy Dory. She ain't gonna hurt you. It'll be all right.
It's funny. He is really like having a hard time accepting this law. That she's really just clearly having trouble with it.
Oh,
I get it, G.
oh, bullets gotta go. Bullets has gotta go. Go ahead and you haven't already zapped that little bastard. Very good. Feel free to fire away on that clown. That's right. This is a great song, Cat Sandy. Yes. Happy days are here. What do you mean? What do you mean, cannabis? What's that got to do with it? You know, age is a state of mind. What do you mean, how old am I? How old do you think I am? My wife says 12, okay? But how old do you think I am? You want to talk chronological age or mental attitude? Not yet. G.
I can't wait to see some of these fools when they age out, and they start start to understand, you know, what aging is about. I don't nearly have the experience you do, but I'm getting there.
Oh man, let me tell you.
Yeah,
it's going to sneak up on you fast. That's the scary part.
The weeks go by faster.
IP. What the hell are you talking about, IP? God damn it. She's on my side. Jesus. Oh, Christy, no. Say it ain't so. Christy, make sure you get over there to Kick, sub up, or follow me on Kick. Same channel name, Nuts and Crackers, and my music channel. We can play all kinds of good music over there. Get over there, girl. Same channel name over there, too. Let's see. That's okay. What the hell?
Bunny thinks I'm 65. I'm 53, Bunny. 52? I'll be 53. I don't fucking know.
Hey, Al, is there any special trick you'd like me to do? Is there one of your, if I'm going to do one, I might as well do one of your favorites. I think it's only fair. Bunny B. Wait, just Bunny B. Hey, Bunny. What's up? Even JFK. What? 53? Hell no. Shit, I wish I was 53. I wish I was 53. See, Tony over at Fast Eddie's thought I was 53. What's got them chicks hitting on me? A lot of times they're old chicks. Oh, shit. Well, you know, Tommy, you didn't miss a whole lot. I mean, Troy was on there. You know, Troy's always a good guy to have. But Charlie, now they're afraid to come up here today. That's okay. Al refuses to come up and own Wizzy. See, you can never say that again, Al, that you own Wizzy. Here you have an opportunity to come up and own Wizzy.
How many offers do you get like that, Al? Seriously.
Yeah.
Not many.
Well, sure. Sure. Go ahead. Do it. Hit the link. Hit the link, bitches. We got room for lots of people up here.
Yeah.
Make it a real shit show.
Hey, I'm going to take a 5-minute break. I'll be right back.
That's all right. Al is going to try to work up the courage.
Yeah.
Get up here. Ooh, I like the background. Look at that fancy shit.
I've been working on it. But all right, I'll be right back.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, it's WYSIWYG. That's right. Telescope's daddy. Yeah, it's a shit show. The shit shows. Shit shows are everywhere. Everybody's got one. This is my brand of shit show. Remember, you know who is first. You know who your daddy is. Right here, baby. The real bullshit. The real bullshit started here. And Charlie and Al, you guys are fucking just copycats, that's all. You just don't know how to do any fancier shit. You just don't know. No. Mossad. Telescope. Always bragging about calling Wizzy, Daddy Wizzy, Daddy Wizzy. See, yeah, Tommy Temper, he just says the truth. And someday, he's going to pay for those negatives that Brett has. Because Brett always threatens him, Tommy, don't make me do it. Don't make me do it. And Tommy says, okay, Brett, you go ahead and do what you want to do. It's your show. Oh yeah, see that's a guy, Charlie, that I wouldn't want to copy personally. The broke weenie Thailand guy. Nah. No. Uh-oh. Mailman is approaching. What? Mother trucker, look at that picture. Look at that one, man. Hey, I've been busy, honey. What? Yeah, old broke weenie bald Jeff. People keep giving him money. He can't have any fun in Canada on Halloween. Some bitch got to drive all the way to Nashville. What's up with that shit? Hey, notice, by the way, for all you other clowns out there that are lurking and watching, ain't nobody doing shots. Ain't nobody paying to kick anybody off the panel or keep anybody on the panel. Nobody falling down and face planting because they've been drinking so goddamn much. Nobody shitting in their camper or vomiting all over the dog. No, this is just good, clean fun. Kids having fun. We got cartoons going. We got people that they're chatting. Republicans and Democrats alike. They're all here. They're all here. That's right. Crackling with excitement. Oh boy. Oh man. Tommy, she's a lush. She was slamming him down there. We couldn't get any video footage of the guys drinking shots out of her belly button. But next year we're going to try when she goes down there. She gets crazy. She gets wild down there, man. Down there in Key West. Yes, belly shot hype. That's right, kiddies. Let's see what other kind of stupid stuff I can dig up here. Quick shout out to all my peeps over there at, on the kick side of the house. Shit Shakers in the house. Dancing like a little kitty. That's right. May says Duke's Mayo is the best. I don't mean to ignore you guys, but this is kind of my backup for now. That's why I'm wanting to get people to start following my Kick channel. Howdy, y'all. I see ya. And I love having you over there because we're going to have good stuff going over there. That's right. That is right. And if you're worried about mods over here, Dory is my mod here on the YouTube side of the house. But if you want to take a chance, go over to Kick and see what happens. We don't know. Uh-oh. Well, Charlie's still too tired to come up and wrestle with the WYSIWYG. Hey, I'll mute him if he starts being mean to you guys. I will. I'll mute his ass in a minute. Here's it. Yep. Yeah. Besides, you're all hung up on mods. I don't know what your problem is. Mods. But we all knew who one of the best mods over at Tommy Tempers is. And that's me. That's me and Quack. Me and Quack and Ron. Okay. Those are the best mods over at Tommy's house. And Scumdog. I can't forget Scumdog. Scumdog's doing a fine job there. And Troy. Of course, Troy. That's automatic. Ladies and gentlemen, joining the panel, Mr. Tommy Temper, his own self. What's up, Tommy?
Bro.
Peace, my brother.
Well, yeah, I just heard that Trump won the election, and that's actually good news. So I hope they were celebrating over on the Charlie and Al channel there.
Oh, I don't know. I didn't watch all of it. I saw where Troy was on. I thought, okay, I'll listen to Troy. And then Al couldn't handle it. He went to bed. He's a big baby. He's being a soft little dumpling right now. He can't come up and talk to his daddy Wizzy.
Yeah, good to see Wizzy, by the way.
What do you think about Al not coming up? He always wants to own Wizzy and come on the panel and battle with Wizzy. And he's chickening out for some reason.
Well, they always have something to say, about everyone, Except, well, I have to see. Apparently they had a show there last night and they were talking about me, I heard. Betty White was saying something about that. Betty White
know me, Tommy. I never
show.
say anything or badmouth anybody. Not me. See, I don't do that kind of shit. I play it straight.
Well, I saw you had the copyright infringement there that gave you the blackout. I guess it was the Saturday Night Live thing there that did that to you.
Yeah, they're quick on the trigger, but see, nothing happened over on the big side of the house.
Yeah, what it said was stream is blocked because of a terms of service infringement. So it didn't really say copyright strike or infringement or something like that.
I'll
but
get
it was terms of service
warning or whatever on there. But see, I'm not monetized like you are. So you've got to
Well, it doesn't matter. Well, yeah, but that kind of a thing where your screen goes black, to me, like after I run a live, I can go and I can erase any copyright music, right? Because you have that function. But when you put stuff on like that, it doesn't give you the ability to erase it, but it says it gives you the ability to dispute it, which of course you can't dispute. You can try and dispute it, but you're going to lose, right?
Oh, it's an automatic thing from the robots. Well, Wizzy's done taking his dump. He's back.
Hey, Wizzy, good
Look
to
at
see
this.
you.
I got to point out, these are three men on a stream, on a panel, willing to show their face and back their views.
Yes.
Yes.
Absolutely. Yeah,
And
no hiding over here. We don't need to hide.
No.
There may be one of us that is willing to push in Sandy Foster's stool.
Don't know who that is. Is that you, Tommy?
Not me. Oh, he's Canadian.
Tommy.
He should do it.
Well, he's closest to her stool.
Well, she's way across the country. Way too far away. Way too
Still within the right country. Poor thing, man. Tommy. Sandy Foster. Boy.
She's now, making it seem like it was great that she was out there drinking, getting drunk, and whatever.
I can't believe they let her in the United States. That was a bar in the United States, right?
Well, she does
Always a
look
Key
have
West.
that school teacher look, with the glasses. So could have fooled the
She was in disguise.
security.
Weren't you, Sandy?
Border Patrol.
That was your Key West.
Hey, anyone can get
disguise.
into the States. Come on.
See, and as a result of
January.
that vacation, Sandy Foster had to change her profile picture or avatar.
Just
whatever
wait
we're
till
calling it
January. It'll be
these
tougher to
days.
get in the States.
Right.
So Al, here is a golden opportunity. You can come up and not only own Wizzy, you can own me, and you can own Tommy. All one shot.
I know it should be easy for the faceless wonder.
Let's go.
He can
And
say
we
See if my
anything.
Trump
tell
voice
anybody
works today.
that you're fighting, that you didn't win the election, the people you were rooting for. Dr. Shiva, poor Dr. Shiva, what was it, less than 0.5%? Something like that. But that's good. You voted that third party, goddammit, and you showed us. You showed us, damn it.
We won. We won the election. It was a landslide. Those lefty, extremist, liberals, they all lost. You saw it in real time. It happened. You didn't think that I would win. You thought that we would get put out by a bunch of pronouns. And at the end of the day, the Trumpsters did it. And I'm going to release all of those J6 prisoners, and we're going to clean out the deep state.
So let's set the record straight here, Tommy. Remember last
Yeah.
time when you were up
Are you
here and I
fat-shaming people, G?
hijacked your stream?
Confused.
Remember that one? You had to go somewhere with your kids? And
Oh, yeah.
Tommy, you probably saw that, Wiz, didn't you? Tommy was on here and was restreaming my channel to his channel. And before he left, he forgot to stop his restream. So I had Tommy's stream up. Wait a minute. So I had it up, and Tommy couldn't stop it from StreamYard. And I wouldn't let him back on the panel to change. That was funny.
Yeah.
But
You kind of
knowing that
hijacked my
Tommy,
stream.
at any time, that Tommy could go back into YouTube Studio and stop it if he wanted to. And that's what dumbass Canada RV doesn't understand. You don't know the frickin' technology, you ding dong. So shut your eye
Well,
hole,
you
idiot.
basically hijacked the stream, but right, I could have gone back in there by going in probably into StreamYard, and then canceling out my
not
stream.
StreamYard. You could have gone in to YouTube Studio and stopped it.
Well, yeah, YouTube Studio.
I didn't know I lost weight, G.
Back in, but whatever. I didn't care.
Well,
It was kind of a
man.
fun thing, anyways. It was more of
Sure it was.
a promotional kind of a thing. It ended up being, even it was stupid that it happened, and then it turned out to be a fun thing.
Well, it's fun because, see, Tommy tried to pimp me out. He was trying to get donos, raise donos, and used me, pimp me for I was supposed to be his little bitch. And he's doing it again. He's got his clock going. God damn it. Ain't nobody going to give me any money. Quit it.
12th man, big ups.
12th man, big fan of the bald, broke weenie guy. Big, not so up. Not so big up. Jeez, yeah. Besides, send Tommy some money when he starts getting down to, 1 or 2 minutes left. Okay.
What do you think of that?
What do I think of
No
that?
comment.
Hey, man, you got to
the
do what you got
timer.
to do. You got to
The
do what you
timer.
got to do.
I'm on
I'll
a
play
limited
along.
time here. I only have 27 minutes left. Just letting you know because I've got other commitments.
Did you want to flash your PayPal up or something?
We're a busy
you got-
guy. Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Flash the PayPal, and for an extra
Play
$5,
along.
I'll stay for an extra 15 minutes.
Yeah. See, they're just chicken. They can't. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Come on, Al. A rich white socialist Canadian. That's not racist, though, is it? That's not a racist statement at all.
Yeah, well, the
So what
people
is
that
it, some
call
kind of black
everyone racist and all the
privilege
rest
thing?
of the names in the book lost. So, you know, it's almost
Black
like
privilege.
the pronouns and all the rest of it is like all got kind of pushed back a little bit there, you know, and it's like, yeah, right, whatever you say, we're not listening as closely as you think we should be.
Professional roller skater, rollerblader, and ranter.
You're still there.
JFK.
Everyone is still there. We acknowledge everyone's existence, you know, but hey, don't start trying to yell at us all the time. Relax.
Tell him, Tommy. Tell him.
It's a changed world we're living in.
I doubt you
Trump
went on to
world.
be a professional skateboarder
Let's
at
see
all.
what's happened.
In
Happens
fact,
to
I
the.
think your claim is to be somebody you're not. But yeah, you watched one of my videos. I appreciate it.
See what happens to
I'm
the
a
world here
former
with
astronaut
Trump. You
that
know,
walked
I
on
want
the
to see
moon, by
what
the way, in case anybody wondered about that.
I want to see what happens to these wars here, and let's have peace. You know, let's negotiate some peace. Let's see something happen. Let's see some good happen.
It's hard
That's
for
right,
people
Tony.
to recognize
Skateboarding
me
is not
because
a
I had
crime.
that astronaut helmet on, and you know the
But
sun
it is
shining. You
ruled
get that
by
tint.
Left-wing nut jobs.
And I did bounce around on the moon. Then got to fly around in my little fighter plane for a while, and then finally said, "Fuck it, I retire. I'm going to do stupid shit on YouTube."
If JFK is who they say they are, it's entertaining because I made money off of you.
Ha ha ha! Oh,
How's that for a chill, motherfucker?
burn!
Australian insurance company.
Thanks for the bucks, bitch.
Yeah.
Which stream, 12 man?
Just remember, ladies and gentlemen, that you are watching the Nuts and Crackers Show. We're coming to you live out of St. Louis, Missouri. We've got WYSIWYG TV in the house and Canadian Tommy Temper, big streamer up north, up in the Great White North. Good day, eh?
Yeah, three
A
men
message
not
from the
afraid to show
government
their
of Canada.
faces.
Well, thanks a
guys
lot
good?
for that. Big ups.
Tommy, if you're going to be like him, you got to break your weenie. Come on. Okay?
No, like I've said, big ups for a long time, even before Travel Fund 69. It's like a
You know, you can go to the
Caribbean
hospital
thing.
and
If
get
you've ever
surgery
traveled to
and
the
broken
Caribbean,
bones.
like it's a pretty common term.
Really?
Big ups, bro.
Hey, you guys go
What
ahead
up?
and
What up?
talk to these folks. I gotta step away for a minute. I'll be right back.
What be happening?
So Tommy,
Yeah.
you've been following the anti-Scientology thing for a little while.
Oh yeah. I always keep tabs on what's going on there. The latest thing was the little wedding thing that they had on the go there.
Yeah, that was weird, right? Did you understand where that was coming from?
Yeah, I perceived it as they thought that there was some children brides that were happening. So their little setup was the guy dressed up as the woman was apparently the child bride, you know, and the Scientologists are marrying child brides, I think is what their, you know, idea was.
Yeah. Well, you know, it had a lot to do with their claim about Priscilla and Elvis Presley.
Oh, okay.
That was one of the things they bring up. But they made the claim that Priscilla was married at 14, but it's clear that she's not, which is kind of funny too.
Yeah, that's right. I don't know where they're getting their details from.
A quick Google search actually would help that, but
yeah,
but
it was
the
kind of
performance
bizarre.
art was entertaining.
Yeah. There was the one streamer was dressed up,
Right.
you know, as the girl there, and then Ant's girlfriend.
Where did those groups come from?
FM, Laura FM.
Yeah. Do you notice the change?
I don't know. She's looking kind of like a guy there. I don't know on some of those close-up shots.
Maybe the Rod Stewart comments have been getting to her that all of a sudden she found like some push-up device and had some cleavage in the wedding gown.
Yeah. I saw that.
Because there's been other streams where like it looks like she's wearing what is that thing that the women who want to be boys wear that is like it flattens them out.
Oh yeah, okay, like a strap down
like
type.
Yeah, most of the time
thing.
she's doing something like that, but definitely a wonder bra.
She wanted to
Shut
look
up.
more like a woman, I guess, more womanly.
Yeah.
So was wearing the push-up.
She played the part well. She played the part, you know. It's just.
Yeah, well, it was funny. All I can say is they're doing something new every day, which is kind of keeping the hundreds of people that are watching them amused, you know.
Right.
And you have to do that. You have to provide content. And between Ant and her, you have to give them credit. They're good content creators.
They're as
but not in the
as
sense of
Scientologists.
doing good things. You know what I mean? They're not necessarily doing good things, but they're creating content for their viewers, which is giving them the big numbers.
Right, the hundreds of viewers that watch all the same channel, well, all the other channels.
And picked up all of his viewers from the Scientology stuff. He had very, very few viewers, and he would only have like 50 people watching his channel there before he went to Hollywood. Then he picked up the thousands of viewers from the Scientology group,
those
and
came
now
from the
that's
Black
who's
School.
good.
So
Sorry, what
the
was that?
Black Pool has a huge audience, like 100 and something thousand subscribers on YouTube, and so Scott piggybacked off of him and grew his audience that way. But I'm curious. I haven't checked lately to see what that's at,
But it's funny, like the latest things that are happening there. Like really, what about his breakdown? He had like a meltdown in that parking lot because of the he saw the girl, apparently the two girls were leaving Scientology, whatever, that whole situation.
Right. Well, he was trying to get the ambulance there for her because the first thing out of his mouth was about this girl that was in the police station.
Right. And why did she go to the police station if she was if it was a medical emergency? That's what it was all about.
Right. Because as the officer said, not all medical emergencies require an ambulance.
And at the end of the day,
he's
the
only got
ambulance did
12,000
come
subscribers.
for Ant.
So he went from 2,000 subscribers to 12,000 subscribers, which isn't the boost you would imagine, and is held sort of steady at right around 12,000 with his DOA channel.
Right.
So,
but he's a smart guy that
means
he
there's not that much
alternates
support for
between
what
the
he's
three
doing.
of his channels so that he can build up each one of those channels, you know, like he
even
might
if you-
lose any one of the channels at any time, so you always have to have a backup.
Sure. And that's what he's got going on. But he does different things on the other channels because he obviously wants to protect the DOA channel. But yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
JFK's a thrasher.
he's not quite got the support that he'd like you to think he has for what he's doing. Because again, most people believe in religious freedom in this country. And just because he sees something one way doesn't mean that's what it actually is.
Yeah, but just remember that he's clout. If you use the premise that he's a streamer, he's an entertainer, he's an actor, and in order to do that, you have to clout chase something. It was the convoy. It was some guy on a street. It was Scientology. Tomorrow it's going to be something else, whatever the next big thing is that he can latch on to try and parlay his channel, his brand, his whatever, and his brand has gotten to be Burger King.
Yeah, right. You know, like I was just looking here, Leah Remini only has 211,000 followers on her YouTube channel, and she's a bigger celebrity. She is, you know, I would expect her to have more than that. I don't know. Her content appears to mostly be about Scientology, so you know, to me, that's sort of a data point that most people just don't give two shits about Scientology.
Yeah,
Right now,
well, they're
ladies
going to
and
have their, you know, core viewers that show up all the time and, you know, want to find out what the latest is. But you're right. Yeah, the average citizen isn't interested in that. So if you tune in, you tune out, you know. So,
yeah.
I know we got a lot of Canadians here. We got Tommy Temper is on here. We got Canadians out there in the chat. So I thought we'd play a little Canadian stuff and have fun with that for a minute. Shall we?
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Let's hear this.
See how fast YouTube's.
Please tell me it's some truckers honking horns. It's funny. I that's how I'm going to picture Al Munson and Charlie.
My Joe's over on the
Talking
YouTube
like
side
that.
of the house too. Yeah, she's all over the place. Welcome. Good to have you. Have a little sausage party, you know.
Little sausage.
I can't say that I've ever been to a sausage party, but I did go to a gay nightclub once called the Roost, and yeah, it was kind of interesting to see what they do there,
out the
what
roosters?
the actions are like. It's not quite like a normal bar, put it that way.
Get any rooster juice on you?
No, I was first time, you know, this was standoffish on everything going on.
Yeah. I'd stand out of the way.
You know, I had a beer
back in the car.
I had to leave early before the sausage fest got too involved.
Have four of them. Marvel series, yeah. Well, that's, you know, if you're gonna have a shit show, you got to have the major turds, baby. Right here. And Tommy Temper coming to you from Canada, but Tommy's only going to be with us for another 11 minutes and 30 seconds.
She's timing down.
What happens when the timer goes off, Tommy?
That's when the stream goes down. Well, for me,
What stream?
if I'm streaming,
Yeah.
well, basically, if I get a super chat before the timer goes down, then the stream goes on a little longer. But otherwise,
Except
if I
you're
don't
not
get a super
streaming.
chat, then the stream goes down. It's like over, and I push the button. That's it.
Well, you don't press. You know,
That's so alpha of you.
Well, no, I'm not. I don't mean here. I'm not live here,
okay.
but on the panel here, when the timer goes down, yeah, I'll leave the panel.
Oh, come on, Tommy.
So you got 10 minutes
Get rid
left.
of the timer. Get rid of the timer, Tommy. Stick around. Don't be a sissy. Come on.
I'm just demonstrating the fact that I've got the timer, and that, you know, like if I start the timer, hey, I can't. If it stops, that's it. It's over. It's game over. You know, and
You're
I
gonna
stick to my
extort us
word.
for money again, aren't you? You son of a bitch. God damn
It's
you.
kind of like extortion. Yeah, I kind of feel like
It
it's like
is.
extortion. It feels like it, but is it really? I don't know. It's just sort of, you know, like
I
if you're,
extorted you.
let's say you worked at a restaurant and you, you know, served the table. You expect
Tip
a
the
little
waiter?
bit of a tip.
The waitress. I see.
Same
I
thing.
got you.
No, they're actually saying you go into a restaurant now. They add 25% onto your bill now, without you saying anything about it. You know, it's getting
Man, I'll
pretty bad.
tell you what, that grinds
Usually
my
that's
gears
on the
at
bottom of
these
the
places
menu, Tommy.
anymore.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Every place
know
you
what?
go has a little
Yeah.
kiosk when you check out, and they got to ask you for a tip. Dirty bastards. That pisses me off. You go in to pick up a sandwich, and they want you to tip them. Hey, fuck you, man. you
Well,
leave
the
them a
worst
tip,
is like a kiosk type thing where
and then they
where
screw
where
you.
you
You get home
order
and you
and you
find
pick
out
up your food at the same place, and the guy
your order got
hands you the
screwed.
thing, and you want a 15% tip or whatever.
you leave them a tip, one of the machines, and then they forgot to put your dessert in there, or they forgot something in there that you paid for. That just aggravates the hell out of me. It ruins my buzz. You know what I'm saying? You get ready to dive in on that piece of cheesecake after you eat. You go, oh, where's my cheesecake?
Yeah.
You
I remember
farting
one time I
dirty
did go to a
bastards.
fancy restaurant, and they even served us some extra, coffee with booze in it and stuff like that. And then for some reason we forgot to pay the bill and we left, and the waiter comes chasing us out into the parking lot to pay. Oh, that was embarrassing.
Yeah, that's it, Ticket.
But we paid.
Let's see.
Give him
Let's
a
do
big
this
tip.
one. I haven't done this one for a while.
I would like to direct this to the distinguished members of the panel. You lousy corksuckers, you have violated my Fargan rights. This salmon-butching country was founded so that the liberties of common patriotic citizens like me could not be taken away by a bunch of Fargan ice holes like yourselves. Thank you very much.
You bargain bastages.
On the panel. Okay, and Brett's going live, by the way. Yeah, just to comment on Brett's thing there between Fry and Brett, where Fry was doing a stream, and then Brett came on there and started talking about stuff. Fry didn't like it and then banned him.
Yeah.
So Brett is going to go live here and
I missed that one.
give us an update.
Is it still up, I wonder? Well, I'm certainly not going to restream Brett and give him any opportunity to try to bash my ass. He can lick my sack.
Oh, he'll be saying my
He
name,
can
no
lick
doubt.
somebody else's sack. I don't want him that close to me. Little bitty short clown.
But I wasn't part
Little
of it,
bitty
though.
short
It was him and Fry, not me.
Yeah, well, no, you didn't do anything. And Fry gave him every opportunity. He said, Brett, knock it off. And Brett kept on. He said, Brett, we're trying to have fun here. Okay? And that's what he was doing. He was playing reaction videos, playing funny, stupid shit.
That Brett,
Just
I
like
don't know
everybody
about
else.
Brett.
And he was drunk. He was drunk.
Brett.
What video? Which one you talking about, IP? Which one? Not Creamy Treats.
Oh, no.
Not that. Nah.
Creamy Treats.
Who's your daddy?
Well, I caught a little bit of him last night. He was ranting and raving. He's just going on
Gee,
and
I'm
on
busy
and
doing
on.
work.
Crying like a big baby. Just crying.
I'm Joe Biden, and I approve this
Drunk.
message.
Drunk Brett. That's his problem.
Where is Biden, by the way? You know, it's almost, my mind is almost like moved to thinking that Biden is gone, Kamala is running the country, and Trump is ready to take over in January.
Well, they're setting all the traps for Trump right now. They've already cut off the food stuff or whatever. There's some of the bennies for the migrants up there, the immigrants, the illegals, whatever you want to call them, the community builders.
You know, it's just ludicrous
Illegal
to
voters.
think that you should have
Christine,
open borders
you're
and
so
just
bright.
let everyone in. That's just, that whole thing, the Democrat idea of let everybody in uncontrolled, you know, whether you're a criminal or not, just roam around, whatever. You see what harm it's doing to the country. And why would you allow that even after you see how bad it's getting? Like, unbelievable. I'm not even American, and I'm watching what's going on there. But the problem is, now we have an increase since Trump has been elected of illegal immigrants coming into Canada because they're scared of getting deported from the States. So they're now, really, we've had a big influx over the border here. That's something that's being reported now.
Yeah, I'm in Brett's head. No, he goes, in your head. I'm in Brett's head. And I will tell you, I am just a no good piece of shit garbage troll. And he's told you that from day one. Nuts is just a garbage piece of shit troll.
Oh, yeah,
likes
the other thing, I don't know if I told you already, but Wizzy, that was despicable what AP said there, you know, on that whole bit.
Yeah, it was despicable.
You know,
Absolutely.
terrible. But it doesn't surprise me because she's the one that was stomping Ashley Babbitt's flowers there, that were left out for her. So, that's the kind of thing that she doesn't even think twice about what she does.
No, she
doesn't care if she hurts
it's all
somebody,
for clicks and views.
Yeah, that's what it must be for. What else? There's no other reason. She's that demented, Enough said. That's AP we're talking about.
Well, let's see. For those of you that may have missed it early on and you just came in late, we're glad to have you here at the Nuts and Crackers Show. Coming to you live out of St. Louis, Missouri, gateway to the west. WYZZYWIG's here. Tommy Temper's here. I only mentioned Wizzy first because he was here first. And then Tommy's joined us. Door Knocker is now in the house. Yes, I am Door Knocker. I am in Brett's head.
What is the famous architecture there in St. Louis? Is it some kind of a loop or hoop or something?
The arch.
Arch, yeah.
Yes, Christian
St.
B.
Louis Arch.
Look at that. Tommy, you should go over and be Brett's daddy and soothe his feels and tell him to calm down. See if he can ban you.
Yeah, well, and Brett is a mod over in my chat, which is another...
Why do you do that to yourself, Tommy?
Well,
I've never understood that.
He's a good friend. He's a good
Is
friend
he?
in that he's Canadian. Number one, he's Canadian. He's been around since, I've been around on YouTube. And he's been helping the channel, dropping links and stuff like that. He is my number one link dropper. Like if I put something up, because I do restreaming, right? If I put up something, like I like to have the link dropped of what I'm showing right away, so I don't get a strike, whatever, that kind of thing. And also to let people know where it is, because people always say, what is that you're streaming there? Where'd it come from? Whatever. He's really, really good at doing that. So he's... that's why he has a wrench, because he helps me out a lot. I don't give him a wrench, and he doesn't have a wrench because of his views on the Israeli Palestine situation. Like, to me, that's irrelevant. You know what I mean? Like, to me, I don't care whether you're Jewish or Palestine. You got to get along with each other. Got to have peace. Whoever you are out there in the world, quit fighting with each other and, come up with some kind of a peace bargain. So, I don't really look at that as being something negative. Although I don't like, the peppering of stuff in the chat all the time, that's not good. But on the other hand, it's kind of controversial. And controversy causes a bit of drama, which causes people to come and look at the channel. So, he adds views to the channel. There's no doubt about that. So, in a lot of ways,
if you really want to create
he
some
is
drama,
positive.
Tommy, you need to boot his ass out. See, just like you do with Queenie. So you got to start the cycle again. If you want to get them views up, or you can go with Canada RV.
Okay. Well, I'll listen to your opinions because I'm out of here.
And that's all
I've
it
got
is.
41
It's just an
seconds.
opinion.
And then
my
I'm gone.
opinion is close to being a chitlin. Everybody's got chitlins.
I'm Joe
Chitlins,
Biden,
everybody.
and I approve this
They're not
message.
just for breakfast anymore. Now, Al, how do you like your chitlins? A lot of people
Chitlins.
like them. You got to cook them till they're tender.
I remember chitlins from like Cheech and Chong. Cheech and Chong used to say chitlins in there all the time.
You got to
Kind of a
hit them
deep
with the salt and
South
pepper
type
pretty
food.
good. and
Hey,
then
I'm out of here.
bust out
My
the hot
timer's
sauce.
out of here. Look at what it says.
Oh, Tommy. Somebody give Tommy some money,
Temper
please.
is gone.
A message from the government of
Tommy
Canada.
needs some money. Come on, give him some money. Oh, well, Tommy didn't get paid, so he's gone.
At least
Tommy.
he sticks to what he says.
Yeah,
he means what he says. And
that's right. It's his channel. That's the way he likes to run it. What the hell? He knows we like to have fun bitching about it. I personally would tell Brett to pound sand in his ass. All that bullshit. If you're trying to have fun, if you're going to have a panel about Hamas and Israel and a program completely about that, hey, get in there and start spouting that stuff.
Yeah, right.
But if you come into a channel and that's not even the subject, and you try to make it the subject, hey man, beat it. Go somewhere else. Be smart enough not to do that. Jesus.
Yeah.
It's not hard.
Especially if you're going to
Behave.
support terrorism like that. Like, do it in your own channel.
Well, he is a terrorist.
Yeah.
It's just what terrorists do. They terrorize people. He's just a drunk, dumb. Here, Brett, I'm looking right at you right now. You're just a drunk, stupid terrorist. Yep, and I'm in your head, bitch. How about that? Ha! 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 And Al motherfucking Munson still being a big pussy. I can't believe Al Munson's being such a pussy. That just surprises me. Big bad Al Munson. Oh, my dog even gets agitated when he hears the name. Okay, it's okay. He won't. He's not here on the panel. It's just Wizzy. Settle down.
That is funny.
Uh-oh. I don't even know who Jim Greco is. See, I'm just an old guy. I don't know these guys. Here you go. Come here, Alex. Come here, bud. Come on up here. Come here. He's very camera shy. He knows when there's a camera on somewhere. In the nuts. Come on. Oh, man, that was close. That was close. Oh, he's a good boy. He's a good boy. That's right. He's a good little baby. He's a good little baby dog. Oh, get it. Get it. That's right. Get after it. Get after it. Oh, you can get on. Oh, my God. I got to get his nails trimmed.
Yeah, that's a tough one. Tuk Tuk, he does not like you touching his feet. Mm-hmm. At least neither of us.
Well, you know, we bought one of the clipper things, you know, you clip the dog's toenails with.
Yeah.
No frickin' way. Take him into the thing and he just stands there.
Right.
And clip him.
It's like they know.
Yeah. So you ain't touching this shit. I'm going to let the professionals do it. You might hurt me. And, you know, take him in there, let him grind them down with the grinder. That's the best way. I'm getting these sharp edges just from clipping them off. You use the little Dremel tools.
Mm-hmm.
But it's way to do it.
Yeah, I tried that too. We don't like that.
But see, he's just in the house all the time. You know, I wouldn't have to get it so much if he was out there walking around.
Right. Yeah, the concrete.
But got yo-yos around here that like to let their dogs run without a leash, and I don't trust them. They're big dogs. I ain't gonna have them eat my little baby dog. Damn it. Otherwise, I'll be hurting me a dog. You know how that goes. Good old Tucker. So see, you'd probably get along with Tucker. Tucker gets along with everybody.
Yes, he does.
Tucker's got kind of a different aura around him. You know?
Yeah.
That's the thing that I picked up when I met you guys out there. And Tucker's just a different kind of dog. I've been around a lot of dogs, but Tucker's just...
He's like an old soul.
It's like a psychic connection you get with him. Yeah, exactly.
He very independent, but he's a character. Never ceases to amaze me. But then is like shaken by the strangest things.
So the peanut butter bill's a little bit high. What's your point, G? He likes peanut butter.
See, G's trying to make some comment that I'm not healthy. You're right, G, I'm not healthy. Ever since I lost that great job with incredible insurance, it's gone downhill. You're absolutely right.
When did I say that now? Tell me what the video. Al, you know how the game goes. Come on, honey. You know your daddy nuts was just playing along with you, little baloney ass. Come on up here. Come up and own Wizzy.
We can have a nice chat, Al. You can cry on my shoulder about Trump being your daddy again.
Brother Troy, what is going on? You missed out on the Mayo talk, Troy. Damn it. My Joe is here. Betty's here. Oh, yeah. That's right. Get back over there at Troll Central, Alec. Blast it out. It's that damn convoy, Wizzy, white Christian nationalists. They're in the house. Guess what? Trump won. That's right. Trump won. Again. 45, 47. 45, 47. That's right. And Trump won the king again.
Happy days are here again. The skies above are
Sing along, everybody.
Let us sing a song of cheer again. Happy days are here again. All together shouted loud.
Over there at Kick's side of the house. Hey, guys. What's up? Shit shaker shaking his shit. Cat's doing the dance. Yeah.
Your cares and troubles are gone. There'll be no war from now on. Happy days are here again. The skies above are clear again. Let us sing the song
People that
of cheer again. Happy days are here again.
It's called actors, Al. Tommy's busy right now. He's writing up Brett's discharge. He's going to mail it to him. He's going to give it to Pooh Scissors so Pooh can deliver it personally to Brett. Because Tommy doesn't want to face Brett and say, Brett, I'm sorry, I got to let you go. He's afraid Brett will go crazy and start beating his ass. There he goes.
Sing the song of cheer again. Happy days are here again. All together shout it loud. There's no one.
Brett's so ready to get Tommy. Tommy ain't having none of that. Oh.
Happy days are here again.
Sorry.
Your cares and troubles are gone.
Nice try.
There'll be no war from now on. Happy days are here again. The skies above are clear again. Let us sing a song of cheer again. Happy days are here again.
Yay. Al, you know that that's Telescope's job. He likes to do that. Just because Wizzy chest fed him one time doesn't make him his daddy. It was a public service. He did it because he saw poor little Telescope's skinny fucking arms, tried to nurse him back to some kind of health. But, you know, that's Wizzy. Just try to help people, and people always want to badmouth his ass.
You got that right.
And just because Wiz didn't dip down and give Telescope a second nipple, Telescope's gone crazy now. Crazy. Tommy Temper in the house. Trump did win, Tommy. Yes, he did. Here, I got a song for Kamala for you late guys right here.
I know you are, but what am I?
She walks well down the street, the brim pulled way down low. Ain't no sound but the sound of the feet. As machine guns ready to go. Hey, are you ready? Are you ready for this? Are you hanging on the edge of your seat? Out of the doorway, the bullets rip to the side of the beat. Tequila. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. And another one gone. And another one gone. Another one bites the dust. Yeah. Hey, I'm gonna get you too. Another one bites the dust. How do you think we're gonna get along without you when you're gone? You took me for everything that I had and kicked me out of my own. I'm satisfied. How long can you stand the heat? I'm dying, there's a river to the sound of the beat. Look out!
That's why you late people come in. The little Pee-wee earlier.
Another one bites the dust. Another one gone. Another one gone. Another one bites the dust. Hey, I'm gonna get you too. Another one bites the dust. Tequila. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. Ow! Another one bites the dust. Hey, hey. Another one bites the dust. Tequila.
Hey,
Nice.
it's a Saturday morning. What the hell? That's the way it works. You get stupid Saturday morning. You always sat down, got your Bullets Furios, sat in front of the TV, started watching some cartoons. Well, things have changed a little bit. Now that you've gotten older, you've matured a little bit, that fun has changed.
Yes, he was, Betty.
Wait a minute. It's changed. Uh-oh. We got maybe Al Munson.
Oh,
Al Munson,
that'll
is
be
that
fun.
you? Let's see.
This is Al Munson, yes.
Oh my God, it's Al
Calm down,
Munson. Jesus.
please.
It is.
Relax, guys.
No, hold back. Hold back.
Wait a minute. I'm about
back.
ready to splatter my
No, I
panties.
don't have long. I'm kind of
No.
in between things over here.
We know it's not
I
long.
I
understand
figured
that,
I'd
Al.
come up and bless you for at least
Oh.
a few minutes.
Thank you, Al. I personally have been sitting here waiting for you.
I know.
Patiently, Al.
I know. So,
Are you doing
what
okay, Al?
did you want to talk to me about?
No,
What did you wanna ask me?
I want to make sure you're okay in handling the loss with some comfort and knowing that
everybody loses every election. It's not something that I really
that is true,
get
right?
excited about. I don't really get excited about elections the way that you seem to.
No,
so it's a
oh,
whole
God.
different experience for me.
Did you see my energy about it? No, it was not.
No, I agree.
I'm not
You
looking
definitely
forward
did
to it
not
at all,
have
in
much.
fact.
You did not have much energy. I agree.
No, I'm exhausted, Al. I'm
Oh,
absolutely exhausted.
I think that that's one of the main things we can take from this election, that the American people are all fucking exhausted.
Yeah, we've wasted 8 fucking years, Al.
It's been a lot more than 8 years.
Well,
Wizzy.
yeah, but since
We've
people
wasted
really
a
started
lot-
paying attention and
a lot of years.
realizing it, yeah.
I think a
the
lot of people
radar went on.
realized it a long time ago, Wizzy.
Good. That's good.
But yeah, people are exhausted. People are sick and tired of this bullshit, and we've got more of it to deal with here now. I mean, here we go. Let's do it. Let's let the
I feel a
oligarchs
Dr.
go.
Shiva
Let's let
rant
the-
coming on.
Let's do
Come
it.
on, man.
Yeah. So Al, I'm curious because you spent, I don't know, since I've been streaming and you've been around, you've done a lot of perpetuation of, these ideas that have helped push these narratives and the divides and a lot of the problems that came along with Trump being a president, like not allowing him to actually be a president. Do you
Well, he's been a president. This is the second time he's been president.
This is the
Yeah.
second time. The first time they did
This
absolutely
is
everything in
nothing
their
new,
power
this
to
is-
prevent that, right?
What's that?
Something we had never seen really before.
I can't. I'm not
And
sure what you're
you
talking
cheered it on, with effervescence and
about.
jubilee.
What are you talking about, Wizzy? Be clear here.
Don't beat around the bush. Just say what you
I'm
mean.
not. I am being quite clear. Like
No, you're
you
not.
and many others.
I cheered on what? I cheered on what? Freedom for all people? For people to
No.
be treated equally?
That's not what you cheered on.
That's exactly what I cheered on.
So in what sense?
And that's what I'll always cheer on.
Sure. As I will as well. Right?
Well,
So-
I can say the same about you. You definitely added to
Right.
the division more than most were capable
By
of
calling-
because
by
you
calling it
actually
out.
had a pretty decent sized platform. And you
Right.
added to much of the
12,000 people is not a decent sized platform. But okay.
No, but you used to get some good viewers back in the day
Yeah,
when
no,
you were
it's-
doing all the rage porn and all the
Sure.
division.
Depending on what
politics.
it was, right?
Yeah, when you were pushing those buttons, man, you were getting it.
Yeah. But, as far as so like the Russia hoax, right? So was the Russia hoax real or not?
The Russia hoax is definitely real.
Oh, it is.
You don't believe in
and
Russian
we know that
propaganda?
how?
You don't
What?
believe that all these people are in cahoots together? You don't believe that?
Well, in what way? That's you're making this broad generalized statement.
That's
that,
not a broad generalized statement.
It
You don't
is.
think all these billionaire world leaders are in cahoots together to make lots of money and take advantage of people?
But what does
You
that
don't
have to
think
do with Russia?
Because Russia is involved with it as well.
But okay,
That's what these people do.
so the
I don't
Donald
understand
Trump
what you don't
Russia
think
hoax, that
Russia you
was-
don't think Russia is a problem for America. You don't think that they try to create division.
Well, I haven't
okay.
I haven't
Okay.
seen it in the way that
You've
you
never
want
seen it, Wizzy. I mean, come on. You've never seen it.
Have you seen the memes?
Oh yeah,
The-
I've seen it
the
over
couple
and
of
over.
memes, right?
No,
So, like
do you see how
they were made by
Putin
children.
runs
Do
that
you think
country?
that had any election?
Do you see the people he
interference?
kills that oppose him? Do you see those people disappear?
Those things
Do
don't
you
have
see
anything
the
to do with
propaganda? Do you see that only certain propaganda machines are allowed to exist there?
that.
Other people
That
can't
doesn't
talk.
have anything to do with everything else. You're
it has
conflating
everything. It has
ideas.
everything to do.
No, you're
with
absolutely conflating ideas, Al, because
No,
the
I'm
claim
not.
when Donald Trump won in 2016 was Russia interfered with the election, and
They
Donald
always
Trump wasn't
interfere
really
with
the
the
winner.
election. Wizzy, they always interfere with the election. That's what these
Sure,
people do.
but to what extent, and did it
Do-
have any
do you
effect?
forget that
Mark
that-
Zuckerberg
that
would have had
Russia
more of an
doesn't
effect
like
than
us.
anything.
We don't like them. It's just that's the way it goes.
Right.
And now we've got a wannabe dictator.
Both things
that
can
wants
be
to
true.
pal around with
Trump
Putin
doesn't want to be a dictator,
so that he can
but
fucking
yet
make
you
money.
perpetuate this lie as well. So Al,
It's not
this
a
is the
lie,
law,
Wizzy.
and
It's
this is the
fucking
reason
true.
why Democrats lost.
So you
an
you
election.
believe in the oligarchy bullshit, and you think these billionaires?
No,
are
I didn't
out
say
for the
that
best
either.
of- Yeah,
Because
that's
there
basically
is
what
no-
you're saying. You think that these
No.
people don't talk and aren't in cahoots. You think that this whole world
that would be absurd.
global.
to
You think
that
this
they're
whole
not.
world
That doesn't-
globalization
That doesn't
bullshit.
justify your claim that Donald Trump is some dictator.
You've been
right?
so worried
You're
about
taking some
globalization
Rupert
and being
video clip.
replaced. You've been
You're taking some
crying for
Rupert video
years,
clip,
Lizzie,
and you're
about these
running
things.
wild with this, just like all the other nonsensical things Democrats are trying to do right now. Because
I'm not
their
a Democrat.
candidate lost an
Lizzie.
election
You
because
don't
they really were
understand.
under
You don't
the
understand.
under the
You're
impression that you were going to
you're
win.
just like all the rest of these people that don't understand that there's a lots of ways to think, and we're not all just in one box or that.
Well, the
box.
problem is
We're
that
not like you, Wizzy. We don't call
something that
other
doesn't
men
exist,
daddy.
Al Munson.
We don't
your,
call other
your,
men daddy.
Your mental stimulation is so fucking out there that you can't actually think clearly, nor for yourself.
I'm thinking very clearly. You seem
Because
pretty
all of these
upset
hoaxes
for
that have been
somebody
created
for
since well
somebody that's
before
supposedly
2016 have
overjoyed
come out
with
to be
their
just
daddy.
not true.
For
Right?
somebody that's supposedly so happy about their daddy getting elected, you seem pretty fucking angry.
Angry at what?
I don't know.
You
seem pretty angry at me.
For wasting years of my life and many others' lives when America could have been working towards something better. And getting
Wizzy,
rid of
you
the
know what?
oligarchies and getting rid of the
But that's not what
the-
you want. You're voting for that. That's what you vote for. You don't
the
want
oligarchy?
that.
Yeah.
That's what
No,
you just voted
that's-
for.
that's
You
not
voted
what
for
that
the
is.
oligarchy,
That's the problem,
billionaire
Al, is that's
elitist
what you think it
assholes.
is. It
The
doesn't
people
mean
that
that's
you
true.
supposedly hate, the people that are supposedly the problem. You hate
do I hate,
globalization.
Al?
You
Tell
hate
me who I hate.
globalization, and you just voted for it, right? You're
And
an
how do you-
isolationist,
how do
right?
you believe that? How do you believe that Donald Trump is globalization?
Because
Give me
he's a
give me an
fucking
example of how that
elitist.
worked
He's
for
an
you.
elitist. Do you understand where
He's
all
he's
of
a
his businesses
multi-millionaire
are? They're
billionaire.
not just
Yes.
here, Wizzy. Do you
Right. So
understand
because
who?
he's
Do you
done well and
understand
was
who Donald
successful,
Trump
that
is?
makes him an elitist.
Yes, he's an elitist. He's a
So
silver
his
spoon
actions and
bastard,
the
just
things
like
that he
the
does
rest
in
of
the
these
public
guys.
eye don't mean anything to you, Al.
Have you not ever paid attention to Trump or anybody in the last
Oh, I
30 fucking
absolutely have.
years?
I've
Well, then how
watched
can
the
you sit
interviews.
here?
The
How can
Elon
you
Musk
sit here
interview
and
was
act like you're
fascinating. Tell
voting
me you
for
watched
change or some revolution?
right.
Sorry,
Tell me
you're
you
not.
watched. Tell me you watched
Trump
the Joe
didn't get any
Rogan
more
interview.
votes than he got last time.
Al just said he wants to pay the same amount of money for gas that he's been paying. Everybody else will get cheaper gas.
Our gas prices, I paid $2.75 today for gas. It's pretty.
What were they? What were they 3 years ago, Al?
When I don't like the pandemic.
If
We're
no
never
one's
going back
paying
to pandemic.
What were the gas
that
prices
means
then?
he's in a red state?
Do you guys realize that
You
you're
know that,
never
right?
going back to pandemic prices? And if that
You
was
can't-
like your
you
heyday,
can't answer the question because
it's
they
really
fucking
dangerous
shut down
for you
the
to be in a red
pipelines and
state right
shit.
now. You should
bullshit,
move.
dude. It was fucking called fucking supply and demand, and the whole world wasn't using
No.
oil. You dumbasses.
No.
I mean,
No,
how
it-
fucking stupid
no,
are
it's
you?
not.
Joe Biden
How
fucked it
fucking
up,
stupid
just like
that
he
you don't
fucks everything else up.
understand the fucking global economy and how oil prices work. Sorry,
Joe Biden fucked up everything.
Joe Biden took over the fucked up economy that Trump already put in the shitter by dropping the ball. Everything
came
was
in and
already
pissed
sky
all over
high.
Trump's
You were
Post
wiping your
toasties
ass
and
with
you
a
know it.
fucking tortilla because Trump fucking the whole fucking supply train crumbled. So fuck
Al.
off. You guys are dumb as shit.
Right.
This is
Call
the
us some white Christian nationalists.
This is the problem. America
Yeah.
is that we've got
Call
dumb
us
old
racist now,
motherfuckers.
too.
We've got dumb old motherfuckers like you that
Yeah.
don't fucking get it.
Right, because
And you vote for the
age and
same
wisdom
shit
doesn't mean
over and
anything.
over. You vote
Right.
for the same thing over and over, thinking it's going to
sounds like
benefit
exactly
you.
how the
And
Democrat
that's why you're
cities have
so
been run
fucking bitter.
over
It's
and
because
over
you never
again.
get what you want.
Never get better. Yeah.
You never get what
No,
you want,
it
and
used
you're
to be
fucking
great.
mad
America
as
used to
fuck.
be great till the fucking Democrats fucked it up.
Oh
Mm-hmm.
yeah, the Democrats and the Republicans fuck everything up. That's what they do. They prop each other up. You dumb motherfucker.
Well,
Don't
Dr.
you
Shiva
understand? You're voting
isn't
for
going
the
to get a
same
chance.
people over. We don't even have a fucking lefty that's ever ran for the presidency. You guys
Dr.
are
Shiva
dumb
ain't
as
gonna fix
shit.
it.
Wait, you're saying
Keep voting
you're-
for billionaires, you dumb motherfuckers.
Dr.
You got
Shiva ain't
fucking
gonna fix
Trump.
it.
What
You
you
got
have is a problem
pedophile,
with
racist Trump.
successful people.
You got this motherfucker
You don't like
Wizzy
Elon Musk
that
either, do you?
claims to fucking stand up for fucking justice and the law and order.
You don't like
voting for a
Elon Musk
fucking
because he's
rapist,
successful?
pedophile, fucking felon to put
Right.
into the office.
It's
that's
not an argument,
That's
Al.
fucking
A
law and
felon.
order, Wizzy.
People
That's
being
fucking
successful.
law. You fucking suck. You don't give a shit
Wait,
about anything besides yourself.
Are you
And that's
pissed
all
off
it's gonna
because Diddy
Wow, Al.
took his white suit back away from you, Al? Because you didn't get to diddle some little boy at a fucking freak off? Is that what you're
Your
pissed off about?
president diddles little boys and little girls. He's a fucking.
That's
thief.
Joe
He's a
Biden.
fucking Epstein.
That's
You
Joe
love
Biden,
him.
the fucking little
Joe
kid
Biden.
sniffer.
I don't give a
Come
fuck
on.
about Joe
Children
Biden.
Getting in the
You know,
shower
Joe
with his
Biden
daughter?
beat fucking
Get the fuck
Trump.
out of here.
Yeah, you
Get
get
the fuck outta here.
you
There's more evidence
piece of
against
shit.
Joe Biden
Keep
than
voting.
there is your claim
You guys
against
realize
Trump.
the
Yet-
reason your channels are shit and nobody watches you and
Yeah.
you've lost all your viewers, Wizzy, is because
right.
you're a fucking lying, racist piece of shit
So again,
that
tell me how
nobody
I lied.
fucking pays
Because
attention
you always
to.
make these claims.
Wait a
Al,
minute.
You're dumb as
you
a
never
fucking
have
rock.
actually
You
anything
got
to back
fucking
it up.
nuts over here riding your dick for no reason. Nobody's gonna fucking watch you. I hate to fucking tell you.
Al,
It's
why do
over.
you
I'm
live in a
sorry.
red
I'm
state?
sorry
No,
you
you're gonna
blame
stroke
me.
out, buddy.
Al,
I'm
why
sorry
do
you
you
blame
live in a
me
red
for
state?
your fucking downfall.
Come on, Al.
But it's
Don't
because
Al,
you're
why
a
do you
piece
live
of
in a red
fucking
state?
shit.
You're going to
You
stroke
live in-
out. Al,
Do you live in
take a
West
deep breath.
Virginia?
Why don't you go back and take a look at your last couple of shows and see what a dumb piece of shit you look like?
Oh. You think that I don't know what I'm doing? What I put
No,
out
you
there for
obviously
people?
don't know
I
what the
have
fuck you're
stood by
doing. You've been
everything
sitting
I've
back.
said
You've been
and
sitting back
done
watching Al
from day
Munson trying
one,
to
Al
fucking
Munson.
sharpen your personality, and you look like a dumb,
Well,
stupid
you don't
son
like
of a
who
bitch
I
over
am.
and over.
That's fine. I get that you don't like successful people. You've made that clear. I'm
How are you
a, what, an
successful?
oligarch, Al?
How are you successful? I haven't seen
Yeah.
anything successful out of you. How are you successful?
Here I am, Al. What is successful?
Here I
like
am,
to you?
Wizzy.
You can't even acknowledge
How are you
that.
successful?
So,
you
so
gave up a
what is
job.
successful to
You
you?
live
What
in a
does that look like?
shithole, Maryland.
Because you don't like Elon Musk because he's successful.
Maryland. So come on.
You know, like
how are you success? You gave
Ladies
up
and gentlemen,
everything.
you're watching the Nuts and Crackers show coming to you
You
live
gave
from
up
St. Louis.
everything, Wizzy.
Al Munson is attempting to
So-
own
so-
WYSIWYG,
yeah.
failing miserably.
Right. So when you try to shut
Wizzy's
down everyone's
exposing
successful,
himself
Al,
as the
what is
dumbass
that?
he
What
is
is
that doesn't
saying?
understand politics or the economy. And nuts, you're fucking hanging
Right.
off of his nuts,
Because
looking like
you
an even
understand
dumber.
it so well that you don't like successful people. So
What the fuck are you talking about, Wizzy? Nobody plays these stupid little kid games with you. You put
because Donald
words
Trump
in
was
people's
successful,
mouths. And,
we have to
oh,
hate
this
him,
is what
right?
you're saying. And this is what I'm saying. I'm
how
sorry. Only your
how was Joe
dumbass
Biden
unicorn.
successful, Al?
Only your dumbass
was-
unicorn
how was-
is willing to play your dumb
How
little
was
kid game.
Obama successful?
Isn't now starting to sound like
You know,
Brett?
like,
What the fuck are
did
you talking
Obama-
about?
What did
How is
Obama
Trump
build before he
successful?
came into politics?
How is Trump successful? He's $2 billion in debt right now. How is Obama successful?
Tell us how he's
How
$2
is
billion
Biden
in
successful?
debt.
How is Bush
Tell us,
successful? What
tell
the
us
fuck
where
are you
you come
trying
up
to
with
get
that,
at?
Al. Seriously. You make these claims, so you're talking about the illegitimate lawsuits against him
What?
by that nutjob woman from New York. And
No,
so
that wasn't
you're
an
saying
illegitimate
because-
lawsuit. She actually won that lawsuit, and he's a fucking
Right, for defamation.
a sexual
For
predator.
defamation. For defamation.
Sexual predator. Oh no, that was
For
the other. Oh, that's the
defamation.
porn star. Is that the porn star you're talking about, or is
No,
that
no,
the woman that he
defamation
raped?
was her
Which
lawsuit,
case are you
was
talking about,
defamation.
Wizzy? Which
That's the
case? Are you
$400
talking about the
million
woman
was
that
a
he raped?
defamation lawsuit
Are you talking
from-
about the 14-year-old girl that he raped, and that she couldn't go to
There's
court
been no
because they
evidence
broke into
or
her
a
house?
lawsuit or
Are you
criminal
talking about
charges.
Talking about
14-year-old
Biden
girl that he
taking a
raped?
shower with his daughter?
Again,
What the
Which
fuck
girl are you
talking
talking
Democrat,
about?
You have this reverse fucking logic that says
Which
if
girl
somebody
are you
makes a
talking
claim
about? Which
someone,
case?
They're then
Wizzy,
guilty.
slow down. Which
Right?
case are you talking
We don't-
about? Which
we don't
woman
have
that?
in America.
Which women
Don't tell me
that
to
he
slow
raped?
that out because you're going to talk over me. I'm going to continue to talk over you just the way you do. You make these bullshit fucking claims
I haven't made
over and
any.
over
This
again.
is all
You
facts. These are
absolutely do.
court
Saying the man had
documented
$2 billion
cases.
in
Which
debt.
woman?
If
Which
he was
woman
$2
are you
billion
talking
in
about?
debt, you think he'd have to give up all of those properties that he's built and
No,
owned
you
over the years.
dumbass. You don't know how
and-
it fucking
and
works,
successful,
you
but-
dumb
oh,
motherfucker.
I don't
He's
know how
$2
it
billion
works. I'm the
in debt.
dumbass. You can
Why
just
do you
throw
think he's trying to get
anything
you to buy his
against the wall,
sneakers,
Al,
you dumb
and that's
son of
it.
a bitch?
You make zero evidence to the claims that you make. Zero evidence to the claims that you make, Al.
So you want me
Always.
to teach you things
So
when it's
anybody
obvious? You can just go
successful
look the shit
is
up.
evil
It's
to
right
you
fucking
because
there
that's
with
the
you.
oligarchy. Because Al
I'm
doesn't
not a
like
teacher like
successful
Brett.
people.
I'm just here to tell
Right?
you that you sound like
Tell
a
me
fucking
how much
idiot.
you hate Elon Musk for being successful, Al. Because
He's
that's
not.
the
Oh yeah, how is he successful?
so how? Oh,
Do you
because
like
he gave us
subsidizing
free
his
speech back
businesses?
on the internet? And
Do you like
potentially
subsidizing
helped
his
win an election
businesses?
because he brought the
Do
ability
you
to have
enjoy
these
paying his
communications
family
back.
billions of
Because people
dollars
like you,
a
Al,
year?
who shut everyone down because you don't
Do you like
what
him
they
taking
say.
your tax money
Right?
for no reason?
Yeah.
Do you enjoy propping him up too?
What's that?
How is
Al?
he successful?
Elon Musk?
Yeah, what's he doing? I mean, really, what's he
I
doing?
don't know if you've looked up in the fucking sky recently, but
What's
if
he
you
doing to
notice
help
a
people out?
If you've
What's he
noticed
doing to help people?
a trail of satellites going across the sky,
What's he doing to help
he does
people with
2
his money?
rocket
That's how
launches a
the way I
week.
measure success
2
from,
rocket
from billionaires is what are they doing to help people?
He's created
What's
a way
he doing
for
to help
people to be able
anybody?
to see again. Even people who have never had sight in their entire lives are going to be able to see through Neuralink. Right?
What's he
created an
doing? What's he
electric
doing
car
to help
system.
people besides
He's
stealing my
created an
fucking
electric
tax
car
money?
company that's not subsidized
You don't
by
like
our federal
electric
government.
cars. Don't talk
There you
about
go.
electric cars. You don't like electric cars. You
Electric
hate that
cars, the greatest electric cars yet to be made. The ability for sight and hearing through Neuralink, rocket ships taking and making rocket.
Elon Musk
space
is a
travel.
fucking crook,
Right.
elitist,
So
fucking racist piece of
is all
shit
you
from
can do
South fucking
is
Africa
make
that
some sort of
daddy
claim
fucking
like
left
that. You
him
don't
the money
acknowledge
too.
any of the things that he actually
I'm
does.
sorry. Me and you would
That
be
actually
successful too if we
negates-
had the right daddy.
That kills your
These
entire
people aren't
fucking
impressive.
argument. But no,
Al
These
wants
people
to
aren't
send
impressive. Sorry.
Musk
like
back
bad
to
artwork,
I don't vote. I don't vote for
racist.
billionaires,
It's
bro.
like bad artwork. Somebody paints a
I don't
canvas
vote
red
for
and they call it art,
billionaires,
and then
Wizzy.
Al comes along and says, "That's not art. I could have done that, But you fucking didn't, Al. He did.
You know, and he didn't do it
did those
either.
things
He's
that
paying
you
people to
don't
do
like
it because
for some
he's
reason,
government
because-
subsidized and his daddy's got lots of money. He's
Who
not
subsidized?
impressive.
Elon
He's
Musk?
just like Trump.
The
They're
government
silver
didn't
spoon
subsidize
pieces of
him.
shit. You can
The
worship
government-
these assholes
the
all
only-
you
the
want.
only
Wizzy,
auto
go ahead and
manufacturer-
dig your hole, dude. Do it.
Al,
You've
you're
already
absolutely
you've
insane.
already you're gonna let them walk all over you even more. Sure. That fucking praises fucking billionaires and thinks that they're fucking some great people. Tell me what they're doing for people. How are they helping people with all these billions of dollars? Real help, Wizzy. What they could make a.
We've got here is failure to communicate.
But you don't like when
No,
you actually
answer my
hear,
question. What are they doing with all this money that's actually going to help the American people?
Elon Musk does all kinds of philanthropy. Fuck,
What does
Bill
he
Gates
do
does
for
philanthropy, but
fucking
I don't
people with
support
his
Bill
money?
Gates either, right?
I'm talking about Elon Musk that you love and Donald Trump. What do these people do with all these billions of dollars? Right? You
Well,
love these
Donald
people.
Trump is apparently
What are they
bought
doing to
people
help people?
homes. Yeah, they do all
What are they
kinds of
doing to
things,
help
but
people?
like philanthropists do. Did
They're
you know
not
that
doing a
Elon Musk
goddamn
paid
thing
$10
but trying to
billion
make more
in
money off of
taxes?
you.
Hey,
That's
did
all
you
the
hear
fuck what
that?
they're
That is
doing.
absolutely insane. The
You're voting against your best interest like a
citizen,
complete
the
fucking
only
idiot. And I
the
understand that's what most
right,
Americans are, and they don't
yeah,
understand what they're doing. But
Al,
and that's fine with me. There's nothing I can do about it. But don't get
that's
mad at
your claim.
me
That
and
is your
blame
claim.
me for
That
your
is your
failed channel
bullshit
and your
because
failed
it's all
life
you do
and your
is
failed
yell
fucking
shit at me,
legacy.
and that's
It's
it.
all
You're
over, Wizzy. It's
yeah,
all
it's
over,
all
bro.
over. It's all, guess what? Enjoy it. Enjoy it, Al. Just sit back and stay the fuck out of the way and enjoy it. Because you know what?
I
There's
don't
nothing you
you know
can
what?
do
I'm
about
gonna
it.
enjoy
There is
every minute of
nothing
it like
you
I
can do
always do,
about it.
Wizzy. I
The
enjoy it.
train
What
is
are you gonna do?
fucking
What's
rolling
MAGA
into
gonna do? Come
town,
take my
and
house
you're
from
not
me?
stopping it.
What do you really hear how you sound?
Yes,
You really
I
think
do.
that
I
we
know
deserve to pay a
exactly how
price?
I
You really
sound.
want
That's
to
why
try
this awesome
to
sign
make
is
Americans
behind me.
pay a
Because
price
guess what?
because they
I
don't fucking think the
support.
way that you think, you fucking Nazi piece of fucking shit?
Oh, there
You're
you go.
fucking crazy.
Nazi racist.
You're fucking crazy.
See? Right.
You're fucking
Right.
insane, and you don't give a fuck about America. You don't give a
And
fuck
I'm
about
willing to
real
put my
Americans,
face on the
and you don't
screen,
give
Al
a fuck
Munson,
about
and
being
back up
honest.
what I'm
You
saying.
don't give a
You
damn about
can't.
being honest,
You're an
and that's
anonymous
why
fucking
nobody gives a
pussy
fuck what
out
Wizzy
there in
says.
the internet who will just say anything you want with zero repercussions.
I say whatever I want wherever the fuck I am, Wizzy.
Yeah,
I don't give a
and
fuck who you are or
unknown
Nuts
because
is or
you
Charlie
couldn't
is. I'm gonna
possibly
say
live
what
up
the
to
fuck
it in
I
real
want
life.
here,
You couldn't
there, and
possibly live up
everywhere,
to it in real life,
motherfucker.
Al. That's right.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
and
You know
Charlie
what? In real
Chesnick.
life is something that you obviously don't have anything a
I'm
good
here.
idea
I'm in
about
real
because
life.
you
This
sound like you
desk
fucking
is
live on
real.
another
That
fucking
Trump
planet.
sign is real right there. It's all real. I'm real. I'm real. See, this is me.
And
This
you
is
know
me
what? I
wearing a
never
fucking
claimed that you
cool-ass
weren't
hoodie.
real. You're the one that
I am
claims
real.
we're not real, even though we
I
fucking
didn't
sit
say you're
here and
not
talk
real.
to your
I
dumb
said
fucking
you're a
ass, you
lying
fucking
sack of
ignorant
shit
piece
who
of
says
shit.
anything absurd you want to because you have zero accountability for the things you say because
You
you
know what?
don't exist
If you were standing right in
until
my face,
your
I'd say the
identity is
same
shown.
fucking shit to you, Wizzy,
Right.
because you're not gonna
Right.
do shit.
Because you're
What do
an
you think? You think I'm
identity-less
scared that you're
person
gonna
because
fucking
the
try to
same
hit me?
people, the
Are you fucking
mainstream
insane?
media,
I would say
the
it to
late
you,
night,
your daddy,
late
your
night
mommy,
comedians,
your
they
little
all
fucking
have the
brother,
dumbest shit
whoever
to
the
say.
fuck you
Guess
wanted me
what?
to say,
They
whatever the
also
fuck
pay the
you want me
price
to
when they
say.
say the stupid
Bring them
shit.
to my goddamn house. We'll line them
Oh,
up,
Jesus.
and I'll tell them whatever the
Right.
fuck you want to hear.
I wouldn't know your
Okay?
house because I don't know what you look like. I don't know who you are, Al Munson. That's the thing.
Come on over,
That's
bro.
why,
You want to bring
that's
you want
why
to bring
you
the
have
family?
zero
You want me to shit
credibility.
on
You're
the
a
family for the
non-player
holidays?
character in this. You're a
You want
Are
me
you
to
having
shit on the
chitlins?
family for the house? You want me to do a
in real
fucking
life.
special little video
You're
for
just
you or
another
something, man?
anonymous
Do a pot of
voice.
chitlins. Have us over.
You know, you're an anonymous voice that says
I'll bring
ridiculous
the hot
things with
sauce.
zero accountability. Everybody who takes accountability for the words they say, they exist.
That's right.
And you know
Get
what?
them
We all
chitlins ready,
exist.
Al. We'll
Wizzy.
be
I hate
there.
to tell you, we're all real and we all exist.
Yeah,
I hate to
you
tell you
don't
that.
though, because you mean nothing to anyone until
Well, then
you're
why are you so
accountable
worried
for your
about me?
words and actions.
Then why are you so worried about me?
He's
You're
not
sitting
worried.
here,
I'm
you
not worried
blame
about
me
you.
for your
I
internet
am not
fucking
worried about you
collapse. You
one
blame
bit.
me. You've
That's
been
the beautiful thing.
ruining my
is
life for 3
because
years.
Trump won,
Motherfucker,
I
you had
have
me blocked. I couldn't
zero
even go on your
interest in you
goddamn channel and
whatsoever.
say anything for 3 fucking years.
Hey, this
You
is
just fucking
this is so
unblocked
much
me
like
last
Brett.
year, you piece of fucking shit. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah,
Come on.
So
because
much
you're
like
proof
Brett.
to not be
Al, I can't
capable
believe
How
how
of
the
much
fuck
you
being
can I
sound
a
like
affect
Brett.
anything in
human
your
being.
channel when I can't even
You're a
fucking
fucking
talk. I don't
brain-dead
fucking, you know me. I'm not gonna
NPC.
bust
I
out any
can't
alt
believe
to go in your
works out?
how
channel.
much you're sounding like Brett.
You wanna
this is one of those
you
things
wanna
when
fucking
you're a
ban me?
troll and you
You know
go
I
into
don't give a
chats.
fuck.
You're absolutely right. don't give a fuck. Don't come into my channel. But you clearly give a shit because you come into my channel, you say absurd shit, and then when you get timed out, you're cray cray about it, and you go off to your little troll tree house and you bitch about everybody.
Is that
over
why
there.
you're mad, Wizzy? Are you mad that we have a place where we can talk?
I'm just saying it like it is.
Why are you mad that we can talk about things? You know what? I think that it's obvious.
You're not capable of it, Al.
I'm very capable of whatever you want to do. And you know that. Even you admitted that you had the best conversation you ever had with anybody in your whole entire life with me on the internet. It was the best thing you've ever had. Remember that?
No, that
you wanted me to come back on your show and talk to you because you had such a great conversation.
I acknowledge that it's the best conversation you and I have ever had because it was the most reasonable one, where you were challenged.
Right. And we're not going to agree. We're not going to agree, Wizzy. It's just the way that it is. And for some reason, it really pisses you off that you said I'm not going to agree with you and apologize for some stupid shit that you think that I should apologize for.
If you're going to make a claim, you need to back it up.
You fucking little
I back up all my claims. You don't back up any of your claims either.
Channel.
Just because you make a claim doesn't make it fucking true. You're not the universal.
He's a motherfucker.
I don't even have a fucking channel. I don't even want to have a channel. I'm not even trying to get a sub. I'm not even trying to do anything.
Al doesn't want to have a channel, but he wants to go live with Charlie. Get the fuck out of here, Al.
Right.
Hey,
get the fuck out of here. You smell dope again.
What can I say? I don't. If
well,
I
that's what we're doing
here.
And
build a channel under my Al Munson persona, I would do it. But I don't want to. I don't need to. Obviously, I'm pretty effective.
Bozos they are.
Just hanging around.
Yeah.
Truth, there might be a 24-hour timeout, but he's a dick for doing it. Just to say, just telling you.
Right.
Got to know you got a rogue mod in there. I didn't even say anything.
Because it's funny how that works. You know, once you get a channel, you do the same thing. You bitch and cry
I'm
about.
Talking about Carl being a mod over at Truther Cop. I said something in there.
You guys are still mad about Carl. Jesus Christ. He hasn't even been around.
Carl's a dipshit. He's fucking
Carl's a fine person.
Fuck. Tell him to act like it.
Carl's another NPC.
He's a fucking dog pecker gnat. That's all he is. Little dog pecker gnat.
Oh, Carl's fun. You gotta admit, Carl's
with
fun.
No responsibility or
No, get Carl on panel. We'll talk to him. Maybe I'll change my mind.
Carl won't come on panel and talk to you.
That's the thing. I think that's the difference with a lot of us here is
we're
not trying to change anybody's mind. We don't give a fuck how you feel about it. We're just letting you know how we feel about it.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Fuck we go, you fucking inbred. God damn it. Say what you got to say and get the fuck out of here.
Jesus, you got this fucking Neanderthal up here. I swear to God.
Say what you got to say.
This is the last Neanderthal to wander out of the goddamn tundra. I swear to God. She just had 18 free abortions. Screaming about fucking save the fucking children. Fuck off, Queenie, you fucking hypocrite piece of shit.
Okay, fat fuck. I did not have 18 abortions, you fucking retard. I just wanted to say there's Gash App is her baby isn't even her baby's daddy. We got to get that news out.
Al Munson's a baby.
Gash App is from Idaho.
Yeah, Queenie, I think you forget you have the worst fucking intel out of anybody out here. You're always fucking wrong. I don't understand. And I hate to tell you, you're about to get God modded again because you're fucking slipping and boring as fuck. So we're going to have to God mod you again.
God mod me.
I know you're not the God mod. So.
Sure you do, Wizzy.
Yeah.
Al, how you been?
I actually do.
Other than that, how have you been, Al?
I'm great.
Al, you couldn't even explain. You could not even explain to me how to do God mod.
I know exactly how to do it.
No, you don't.
I invented it.
You don't.
I invented it.
I know for a fact you didn't. So you're lying shack of shit.
Yeah,
I know you didn't.
Because I probably know. I probably know who you were talking to.
I guarantee you don't.
I guarantee I do.
Oh, Al. I see. That's what I know you're lying.
How?
When you make claims like that, and I know you can't.
You don't. I mean, come on. Anybody should know how to do that. I mean, any idiot. Any idiot should know how to do that.
Tell me the first step.
Wizzy.
Yeah, tell me the first step. If you're a God mod, just tell me the first step. What's the first step?
No, it's none of my business, Wizzy.
Because you can't. That's why.
Because
you don't
I'm
understand
not.
how
I'm
the God
not
mod
going
works
to.
Or how it exists.
It's not important. You know
Al
how
has a
easy
hard
it is.
time
You know
operating a
how
rubber
easy it is.
machine.
I know
All
he
these
knows
guys
this.
know how easy it is.
He's just like Daisy. He's just like Daisy. He's inept in technology.
Exactly.
Maybe
can't even run an operate a rubber machine.
Exactly. I'm
big
so
hair.
inept. I'm so inept with technology that I've doxed myself and my wife like nuts did. Yeah. I'm so inept with technology.
Well,
That
I want to hear your
fucking ruined
definition
my
of
fucking
doxed.
channel and can't seem to fucking get a good show produced, even though
Tony's
I put my
wife,
fucking
you
heart and soul
dumbass.
into it like Wizzy. Yeah, I'm fucking
Tony's
pretty
my
inept.
wife, and she's a good actor.
Yep. I seem to
It
really
should be
have a trouble
It
with
should
this
be very
shit. Huh?
easy, Al Munson, for you to tell me the first step to creating God mod.
It should be
Yeah.
very easy for
Very
you.
easy.
Got us,
Very
Munson.
easy
I'm with
for
you,
We
Sandy
all know.
Houston.
We all know how to do it. You know
You
how to
don't.
do it.
You don't.
You just haven't had. I'm
It
sure you've been
It
trying.
shouldn't be
Is
that
that
hard
what you
for
were
you. You should have
practicing with
spouted it out
Daisy?
because it doesn't even
I
give
think
anything
Wizzy
away.
might actually be the
You
true
actually
Daisy
have no
God
idea
mod.
how the God mod exists.
I think
So
Wizzy might be
that's
the
how
true.
I know you're not a God
true
mod.
God mod.
And the thing is yeah, I know you're not the
I think
God mod.
Wizzy might be the true God mod. Is this you that's going around and trying to run our name? Because if you remember, I was the first God
so now
mod in
I'm the
Brett's,
God
and then
mod,
bam, Cam. So it's you
but Al
running
said
around
he was
God
the
mod
God
and all
mod.
these people
Al
trying
doesn't
to
know
run
who
our
the
names
God
through
mod
the
is.
mud.
So that's why
Now
he
I
can't
see
tell
what's
me how
going
the
on,
God mod
Wizzy. Now
works.
I
And
understand
then thinks
what
I'm
you're
the
doing.
God mod because I know how it works.
Now I get it, Wizzy.
So now that I'm the God mod, you can't be the God mod. So you've been lying to everybody saying you're the God mod. I love that. I think that's fucking hysterical.
And again, I baited you into exposing what's really going on.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're watching the Nuts and Cracker Show this
the God
afternoon.
mod.
Coming to you live out of
in
St.
with
Louis.
everybody's live streams.
I am nuts.
Well, you got to do something.
And
You
it's
got to
good
do
to have
something.
all you little turds here at the shit show. We
You
got
gotta do
Wizzy Wig and
something,
Al
Wizzy.
Munson
You can't just keep
going
riding
at it.
fucking hamster
Yeah,
all the time.
you
look like
quickly
fucking that
shifted from
Hero
you're the
Dark
God
Pony
mod to
guy.
blaming me for it. That's awesome. Wow, Al.
Wizzy is the God
like,
mod, everybody.
That
Wizzy
was
is the God
unreal.
mod. Wizzy, you are the God mod. It all makes
Step
sense.
one, then he
now.
says, figure out a name. Step two, make a channel.
Well,
Look
that's
at
all
Miss
pretty.
Betty's.
That's pretty
Miss Betty's
simple
got
stuff,
you.
isn't it?
Like dead to rights, Al. Oh my goodness, that is the best.
We've got a God mod in your
Al,
channel too, Wizzy.
Man, what are you ever going to figure out? Like, I don't care what your beliefs are. It's literally the lies. That's all it is for me.
Wizzy, you know what? You obviously care a lot.
You
made
making assumptions
Trump
about
won
what
the
people
fucking
believe.
election. Your
You
dream
can't even
came
allow
true.
me to finish You cannot even allow me to finish a
Your
statement.
dream
before you
came
try to
true,
cut me
and
off.
you're doing a fucking show
Because,
about Al Munson.
Again, it's the God mod problem. Is that you actually don't have what it takes to back up the statements that you're making, and you know
Telling
that
yourself
it
that
pisses
because
me
I
off
back up
when
my
you just
statements
commit these
every
lies.
time.
And you've done this for
I
the
back up my
longest
statements
time.
every time. You
And
have
it
nothing
shows
valid
me
to
the
say.
type of
The problem
person
is that you
that
can't
will
combat
blindly
my argument.
support a group of people
The problem
who
is you
are
can't
the
combat
actual
my
Nazis
argument.
that want to
You
take
can't even
away
answer
the
a simple
freedoms.
question about Elon Musk. That's your hero. You can't even answer
The
one
question
simple
is,
question.
I don't know what his philanthropy is, but I do listen to the conversations. I know what he talks about. And I know that one thing he is always been, number one on his list is humanity, making the best world for everyone. Electric cars, all the things that the liberals want, the green shit, the new Green Deal, right? Like,
oh, yeah.
That's the guy. So,
Yeah, Wizzy, you're amazing. I mean, you'll buy into fucking anything. You'll buy into anything. You don't give a fuck about your country.
Well, I
you
listen
don't
to
give
people.
a fuck about
I
other
listen to
Americans.
people who aren't full of shit, Al.
You're listening to the most full of shit people you could ever listen to, and you're buying the biggest load of shit you could possibly fucking
richest
buy.
man
And
has
most
my
Americans
attention.
Sorry,
aren't really
Majo.
happy with you right now.
Say again.
You bought the
talking to
bullshit.
Majo.
You felt like when you call people sheep,
Right.
you need to look in the
Well,
mirror because you look like a fucking huge sheep right now.
Only Only to you, Al.
And you need to shake
Only
that
to you.
shit down.
The rest of us have opened our fucking eyes and see the reality of what's going on.
Al's got a
No, you
man crush
obviously
on
have.
Liz.
No, you obviously
Troll
have
Central,
not.
Elon didn't invent any of the stuff
Got
he's
a man
doing.
crush
He's
on
smart
Lizzie.
enough to put it together.
It's like telescope,
right?
You don't even understand what you're talking about. You vote against
I
your best
don't.
interest. You want to blame us for your
What did I
problems.
vote against? What
I'm
did I
sorry,
vote
but
against in
we're
my
not
best
your
interest?
we're not your problems here.
Right. What
I'm
did I vote
sorry.
against in my best interest? What do you think are my best interests?
Well, you obviously care about the economy, right? You're complaining that you're broke and don't have health
Absolutely.
care, right?
Absolutely.
No.
Yeah. So tell me how
Okay,
my
so
best
you think
interest
that you
is,
think by Trump revoking Obamacare that your health care costs are going
yes.
to come down?
And the reason that is because that will allow
You
them
know
to
that's
create
how JD
something better.
Vance's grandmother
The
got her
market,
insurance,
the
right? You could probably
marketplace
get
is
insurance through it
destroyed.
too.
Yes, the marketplace is destroyed.
Yeah, and that's on purpose.
Yes, because the Democrats created Obamacare, which increased the rates. Insurance companies
first
are
of all,
destroying the medical
this is
industry.
how stupid
There
you
no
are,
more
is that
private,
you think
there
that
are
the
no more
Democrats
private
and
practices.
Republicans
I
develop some kind of
understand how
financial
insurance
fucking
works,
thing.
and I know why
It's
people pay more money
called
for
rich
healthcare these
people.
days.
The people that you voted
No,
for
it's actually
are the
not.
ones that create this shit. Not
When you
Democrats or
make it
Republicans,
possible
you
for
dumb
business,
motherfucker. The
when you
Democrats and Republicans are paid to
privatize,
go along with it. They are
when you
paid to go
deprivatize
along with it.
healthcare, that's
You
exactly what
dumb
happens.
son of a
When
bitch.
healthcare becomes corporations
It
deciding for
already is,
everybody
you
else,
dumb
what's best,
motherfucker.
that's what happens.
That's
Oh,
what
I
it
know.
is right now, you dumb
Al,
ass.
pardon me?
That's what it is right now, you dumb ass.
Is what? Privatized?
Corporate. For profit.
It is corporate. There are no private practices anymore. You have to go to one of these corporate hospitals that now limit you to 5
Private
minutes
is corporate, you dumb son of a bitch.
Well,
Do you understand what the fuck
you
you're
can call
talking
it what
about?
you want. The simple fact is that this
What the
giant
fuck are you
hospital in
talking
town
about?
that runs everything and then
You're
sponsors
talking
a
about just an
fucking
independent
baseball
doctor that
field.
doesn't work for a corporation?
Yeah, they're losing their doctors because they're making these corporate decisions that affect people's health care. They're
They're
not
losing
doing
their
good work.
doctors
They're not.
because they don't want to have real doctors. They want yes men that just fucking prescribe you bullshit. You remember
Right,
when
and so
Trump
the
handed
real
out
doctors
trillions
are
of
leaving
dollars?
then, aren't they?
You remember when
Where are
Trump
those
handed
real
out
doctors
trillions of
going?
dollars to the
Right.
pharmaceutical industry?
And guess
And now
what?
he's going to go after the
Who
pharmaceutical
prevented Trump
industry?
from making
You
a better
understand how
system?
fucking stupid that sounds?
Right.
Here,
Look
I'm going to give you
look
a
at how
couple
well
trillion
Elon
dollars.
Musk did with
Develop all this
NASA.
shit for
And
me.
now
But then now
his
I'm going to
space
go
travel
after
is
you.
more in
Come
sight
on.
and more
Come on.
capable than ever because we got it out of the hands of the government. Guess what?
The fuck
same
are you
thing will
talking
happen
about?
with
This shit was
healthcare.
never in the hands of the government, you dumb asshole. I mean, don't you understand where the
Oh,
fuck you
NASA?
live at? Do you
NASA
understand where the fuck you live at?
in the United States of America. Yes.
Yeah.
I get where
And
I
the
live.
government doesn't, we do not live in a communist country.
No, we
I
do
hate to
not.
fucking tell you, this is
We do
not
not live in a
Russia.
communist. We
This
fought
isn't
against that.
Russia where the
That is
government
correct.
controls industry, you dumb asshole.
Right.
It's the opposite here. The
I
industry
understand that.
controls our
I
government.
understand that.
No, you don't.
Oh, I
No, you
absolutely
don't
do. Why
understand
do
that,
you think
Wizzy.
I don't? Why do you
Because
think
it's
I don't?
obvious.
Because I
Everything you're
said that
saying right now, the people you vote for, your ideologies explain that you don't understand what the fuck is going on. You don't understand how our
your
country fucking
Princess
works.
Bride. Yeah.
You don't
When they
understand, Wizzy. You're blind.
you say
You've
I
been
don't
you've been
understand, but you
had,
can't tell
bro.
me how I
They
don't
pulled the
understand.
wool over your fucking eyes, Wizzy.
They haven't pulled the wool over anybody's eyes. You
Yes,
don't
they already.
like
You
don't
obviously
like
you sound
how
like a fucking zombie.
Oh, really?
Yes, you don't understand how our country works. And you're trying to
Well,
tell
then
me that
tell
I'm
me
an
how our
idiot.
country works, Al. You're so fucking
I've
brilliant.
been
You're the
trying to
genius in
help
the
you,
room.
Wizzy. I've been
Let
trying
me
to let
mute
you
out.
know, but you don't want to listen. You know everything. You're WYSIWYG. Remember?
This is me
You know
listening to
fucking
you, Al.
everything.
And educate me, Al.
I thought we were having a pretty good conversation, but you don't
No,
want to
you
listen.
haven't said shit, but call me names.
No, I've said a lot of things. And then I say
No,
names
you
at the end
haven't.
because you're a dumb son of a bitch that doesn't understand what the fuck he's talking about. You sound like an
So
idiot. You
let's
need to
go.
relax, take a breath.
Get on with it
Take
and
a breath.
educate me. Show everybody how fucking smart you are, Al. Let's go.
Well, I
Say
just
something
explained
for
it to you. Do you
substance for a
understand?
change.
Do you understand that this
Go
is
for it.
capitalism? This isn't communism. Do you understand that? Do you know the
I
difference
understand
between the two?
capitalism.
Okay, well then, do you understand that the government doesn't control businesses here? The businesses control our government. Our politicians are paid off by businesses to go along with what the
I
fuck they want to
understand
do
that.
to take advantage of taxpayers. Do you
I
understand
understand
that?
that. Yes, I understand that, Al. How many times do I have to agree with you? You get that I understand that. Say yes.
I'm still
That's the
listening.
response, Al.
I need to hear what
Yes
you
is
have
the
to say.
response, Al. I hear
Please,
you and
let me
understand
know
you,
you
and I
tell me.
understand that as well. Just say you understand that I understand the same thing you do.
I don't know that you do, though, Wizzy. It doesn't seem like you do.
I just told you that.
You're saying that you
Just
do,
say
but
you
then you argue
understand
with
me
me
and
about
move
it.
on
You
to
try
the
to tell
next
me it's
piece.
not. You're trying to tell me that the government is controlling business and prices and the way that money flows. And that's not the way it really goes, bro.
That
That's
is
not
not
at
what I
all how
said.
it goes.
That is not what I said.
Yes,
That's
you just
how
told me
you
that
interpret what
government
I said.
controls.
I did not say that. I said that Obamacare dictated certain things that changed the insurance industry and ended up raising everyone's prices.
Not everyone's. A lot of people got good prices on insurance because it was going to skyrocket because we're already paying for everybody's insurance through your other rates. It goes up all the time. Do you realize what you'd be paying right now if Obamacare didn't kick in? And believe me, I think Obamacare is a piece of shit. We need to go to
You
single
actually know
payer
what
health care.
healthcare costs?
And I think you forget that
Do you know what
Obamacare was a
healthcare
heritage
just answer me that
foundation
question.
idea.
Right.
A heritage
Answer me that question. Do you know
foundation
what
idea.
healthcare costs?
This is not a
Costs
lefty thing.
healthcare?
Do you understand what the Heritage Foundation is and that they wrote Obamacare?
I don't care who wrote it. The point is,
Well, you should, because it's not a lefty position.
It's a flawed
It's called corporate greed, and they're fucking you over. We don't need health insurance
So
companies.
why are you so against getting rid of it then if you think and know that it's so bad?
I'm not against getting rid of it. I'm saying if that's all we're gonna have,
You know why we couldn't
because
get
you know
rid
what?
of it?
Trump didn't
John
throw it out.
fucking
Nobody
McCain
threw it out. He didn't have
voted
any
against-
health care plan.
John McCain voted against getting rid of it. If John McCain hadn't
Yeah, and
voted
you know what?
against
They
Trump,
want to get rid of it and
would
go
have
right
had
back to the
opportunity
old
to create
system of the
something
bullshit.
better.
They're not getting rid of anything new. They're not going to a new system, Wizzy. So give me something new. Give me some single payer. Give me away. Get me away from corporate health care. How are you going to get me away from the corporate industry's health care?
John McCain voted against it. Do you not understand that? That's why
No,
Trump
I don't give a
hated
fuck.
John
John
McCain
McCain's
so
dead,
much.
motherfucker.
Yes,
He's not doing anything
before
for
he
me.
died,
The vote that
before
he did
died-
had nothing to do with what I'm
Before
asking
he
you.
died, his
Can you-
vote was the one that destroyed killing Obamacare. And that is why Trump hated him so much. Because his
And you
one
know what?
vote
So what was Trump going to take us to? Go back
creating a
to
better
what, more
system that
more
worked better for
expensive
people.
private
But you
insurance?
don't want that. You don't want to hear that. You don't want to fucking believe the truth. You're so unwilling to listen. That is why I don't like talking to you, because you can't fucking deal with it.
No, because you have bad
You can't.
ideas.
Admit
You want
and understand, Al,
Trump.
that
He's mad at
is the
McCain.
factor. It's the
You're mad at
McCain
McCain
factor.
because he killed Trump. Trump didn't even have a health care plan. So you want to
He
go
couldn't
back?
do anything with
You want to
healthcare
go back
because
to? You want to go
McCain
back to
stood and
privatize
stopped
even worse fucking health
Just
insurance?
understand and admit
What do you want from
that's
healthcare,
what
Wizzy?
McCain did. You
What do
know
you
that
think
what
Trump?
McCain did.
Tell me, Wizzy, relax, stop.
It doesn't matter.
Tell me what you
can't
think
fix
Trump
it.
wants
You
for
can't
healthcare.
repeal it. The
Tell
minute they
me
couldn't
what you
repeal
think.
it didn't matter.
Tell me what you think right now that Trump
I'm
wants
not
for
a
healthcare.
fucking. That's not my thing, man.
Well, I
But
mean, come on,
I
you're
know
the one that
John
says Trump
McCain
knows what he's
voted
doing.
against
You just told me
repealing
that Trump knows what
Obamacare,
he's
and
doing.
you can't fix something when you still have that in place.
You're just
Until
making
they can vote it
excuses.
out.
You
And
just
guess
told
what?
me that Trump knew.
Maybe they'll do that now that they have the House, the Senate, and the White House.
You just
Maybe
told me
they'll
that
finally
Trump
get
knew what
rid
he
of
was
it
going to do with
and-
healthcare. So you
and
don't even
start making
care
those
about
changes.
policies. You don't really care about real policies at all.
Here you go. Here you go, Al. You know what I don't need to know about? I don't need to know how to build a car. If I want to
So
start
you
a car
really
company,
don't care about actual policies. Just be honest. See, this is why people don't listen to you.
No.
You're not
Just
honest.
listen.
You can't
Let
answer
me
a
make-
question.
Let me make the point.
You're contradicting yourself
Let me
over
make
and
the
over.
point. You know what he does
Trump
know
doesn't even
about?
have a plan,
Building
and you're
things.
trying to
He
back
knows
a
about
plan that
building
doesn't fucking
buildings
exist.
and homes and all these things. Guess what a real leader does? A real
No,
leader
stop trying to
gets
change the
people around him.
conversation
No,
because
it's
you
not
know
a
that you
change of the
fucking hit
conversation.
rock
A
bottom
real
and you
leader
dug a
brings
hole
people in
because
who
you're
can
trying
solve
to
these
back a
problems. That's why
plan
you've got
that
Tulsi
doesn't
Gabbard,
exist.
JFK Jr. That's why you've got Elon Musk. All these people
JFK
are a
Jr. is
part
a
of
complete fucking
his.
idiot.
Yeah, you may think so, but guess what? He's way
No,
better than any of
everybody
these other
knows so. It's not
motherfuckers.
everybody thinks so.
Yeah,
Everybody knows so.
I know you don't believe that, but that's why he won, because he brought all these
No,
great minds
RFK
together
Jr. didn't
and
win
excellent
shit.
leadership to be a part of this change that you're about to witness.
So you believe in just strict privatization?
I'm sorry?
You just believe in strict privatization. That's what you believe
I never said that. I never said
Well, then
that.
what do you believe in? What do you think Trump is going to do? What do you believe
what
in?
I know
What's
for
the
a
plan,
fact-
Wizzy? So you don't know any of
I don't
Trump's
know.
health care policies,
There's
but it's
no
better
point
than
even
anything else.
talking about it because you can't do anything about it until they repeal Obamacare.
Oh, because he doesn't have a
Until they repeal
plan, and you just
Obamacare,
sound like an
can't change
asshole.
anything.
You
Pardon
just
me?
sound like an asshole because Trump doesn't have
I
a
don't know
health care
healthcare
plan.
and how I would fix it. Well, one.
So you're gonna make America healthy
about
again by
making it so you can-
deregulating the gas
how about-
industry and poisoning my fucking drinking water? That's
If
how
you
you're gonna
shut
make
the fuck
America
up for
healthy
half a
again, you
second, I will
dumb
give you the
motherfucker.
very first thing that's a problem. I will
Come
give
on,
you
you're
the
gonna
very first-
deregulate the oil
the
industry
very
so you
first thing
can
that's
you
a
can
problem
contaminate
is the
my
fact that
drinking
you
water?
cannot shop insurance across state lines. There you go, Al. Let's change that first.
That has nothing to do with anything. That's stupid.
Sure it
You
does.
sound like a complete
Sure, it
fucking
absolutely
idiot.
does. It does.
You sound like a
because
complete.
it
This
doesn't
is
open up the
exactly
market.
why
It does not open up the
Americans
market. It's just like school
don't
choice.
listen
If
to
you're stuck
any
in
of your bullshit.
if you're stuck in a shitty school system and you can't go somewhere else to go to school, then you don't have an option. That's not capitalism, right? If you're forced into something and you don't have a choice, you don't have an option.
Wizzy, you're digging a hole, bro. You sound like a real fool.
So let's change.
need
You
to
asked me
take
what
a
I would
step
change.
back.
Let's change that first.
I've come up with plenty of
let's
ideas.
change
You haven't
that.
come up with anything viable at all except for
Why
fantasy
is
bullshit.
an MRI a different price in different states?
Wizzy, are you a fucking dumbass? You're like talking.
Why
I mean,
is an
do
MRI
you really
a
not
different price in different
understand
states?
anything? Do you understand why we have the
It's
worst
just a question.
healthcare, most expensive
Answer me
healthcare
that question.
system in the world?
Why should an MRI be more expensive in Virginia than it is in West Virginia and Maryland?
Well, maybe because it shouldn't be.
Okay, great. How do we change that?
Let's see who this
Socialized
might be. Maybe it's a
medicine, single payer
maybe it's a
healthcare.
porn bomber.
Changes that because when
No,
you can go to another state,
capitalism's
when you can
completely
go to
ruined
another
our
state
healthcare
and
system.
use your
Wizzy.
insurance in that
Capitalism
state,
has
all of a
completely
sudden,
ruined our
everybody's going
healthcare
to that
system.
state where it's
That's why you're
thousands of
sitting
dollars
there.
less for an MRI.
You're sitting there broke
going to get all
with
that-
no healthcare
Yeah.
because of capitalism.
You're
You dumb,
unwilling.
blind son of a bitch.
Capitalism is what keeps prices low.
You're broke and don't have healthcare because of
Capitalism is
capitalism.
what
Don't
keeps
you
prices
understand
low.
this?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome Just Me to the panel.
Capitalism took your healthcare from you.
Go
Capitalism
ahead.
didn't take my
Just
healthcare.
Me.
Capitalism took
my
your
healthcare.
healthcare.
You clowns and
Dive in
your COVID bullshit took my fucking healthcare.
You know what? That's not me, bro. It's
you
called
fucking believed
capitalism.
in and bought hook, line, and
Capitalism,
sinker.
corporate America took your healthcare from you because you know why?
I had
because
better
it's fucking
insurance than fucking
privatized
NBA
and they fucking make money off you. And you
Terrible.
chose not to do what your corporate master wanted you to do, which is that's your choice.
That's what
but
I know for a fact.
you lost your job and now you're living in
Fucking-
Maryland
I-
broke
I
with no
had a
health care
baby
because
for
of
no
capitalism.
money.
Wake
Didn't
the
cost
fuck
a
up,
dime
Wizzy.
to have
You
a
sound
child.
like a fucking asshole.
Yeah. Well, that's your opinion,
You-
Al.
So
You know what?
you weren't just crying that you were broke and didn't have health care, and that's why you
I didn't
weren't.
say I was broke and didn't have health care. I don't have
Well,
health
that's
care
what
right now.
that's what you just said a little bit ago. That's the reason why you weren't healthy
No,
right
'cause
now is because you don't have
I
health care.
refuse to pay $5,000 a month to get the health care that I used to have. That's why.
Right. Oh, so you don't like capitalism. You
well,
don't like that price
I have a
tag
ch-
on
I
that?
have a choice.
You don't like that capitalist price tag on your health care?
No, I don't.
Well,
don't.
there you go. See, then that's something me and you agree with.
Was
Right.
Dr.
Because
Shiva going to
capitalism
fix
has
that shit?
completely ruined your healthcare system. And Wizzy, I feel sorry
I
that you
disagree
can't
that it's
get decent health
capitalism
care
that has
because you know
destroyed
what?
my
Every
healthcare.
American,
The
every
problem
American
is, Al,
deserves decent fucking health care,
Right.
regardless
Al.
if you're WYSIWYG or if you're
Al.
Al Munson or if
and
you're
also
fucking
too,
nuts.
Al, I can't
Every
have a
American
California
deserves
healthcare
fucking
plan
health
living
care.
in Maryland.
Al.
Do you
You're
understand
pulling a
that?
daisy. You're not shutting the fuck up and listening for a while.
Right. That
Okay?
is full fucking daisy
If
shit.
you want to keep being daisy,
I think
keep
Daisy
being
learned how to
Daisy.
be
If I'm gonna
Daisy by
get daisied,
watching
if
Al.
I'm gonna get daisied, I'm gonna be daisy. All right.
You
So don't,
well,
don't play these
I'm
games.
trying to ask you a question.
You out Daisy.
I want to know how Dr. Shiva was going to fix this problem you're talking about.
Dr. Shiva is not even fucking a viable candidate for the fucking.
Well, why'd you vote for her?
I vote for Jill Stein, you dumb son of a bitch, not Dr. Shiva. There's two different people.
Is there a difference?
It's two different people.
All right. How's
Very
Jill going to
different
fix
people.
it? Tell me how Jill's going to fix it.
Well, Jill actually gives a fuck about the American people and
No,
doesn't
tell me how
believe
she's
in
going to
this
fix it.
capitalist fucking hellscape that you fucking love and vote
How
in
is she
over and
different than
over.
Donald Trump? Because he cares about American people. Tell me how she's going
How
to
does
fix
Donald Trump
fucking
explain to
healthcare.
me how Donald Trump cares about American people, except for that he says he cares about American people? What has Donald
watch
Trump
what
done
happens.
for American people?
You obviously were asleep while he was president last time.
No, I wasn't. I witnessed that fucking hellscape. Like I said, I was wiping my ass with a fucking crusty old tortilla too.
Well,
I
you
was
do that all
watching
the time.
businesses
You like
close
that.
down. I was watching
You
him
put
hand out
beans on it
trillions of
first, it's
dollars
better.
to fucking his buddies. I was watching everything fucking struggle, the economy collapse, everybody losing their job. Yeah, I remember fucking that Trump presidency.
Man, I tell you, Al, I'm impressed. You're going all daisy today.
I remember
Wizzy
it
has
very
really got
well.
you. He has got you to daisy mode. Wizzy win. Wizzy win.
Hey, I know
for
you
the
guys
win.
don't like to hear the truth about who the fuck Trump is, but come on.
That's your version of the truth.
I understand that's your only the highlight of your
his
life
version, and
nuts
it's
is to
never
ride
anything
around in a
but
piece of
his
shit
version.
motorcycle that uses gas, so you were fucking saving a fucking couple of bucks. But I hate to tell you,
come
nobody
on, Al.
else gives
Get
a
you a
fuck
little
about
motorcycle up here.
$1.82
You
gas.
got little baby
when you're
arms like
fucking about
telescope.
everybody's losing their jobs, fucking prices are skyrocketing. He's fucking
I'm
handing
glad
out
you're
his
not a
fucking
bitter
money to
old guy,
fucking pharmaceutical industries and fucking bankers. Oh yeah,
I'm glad you're not
that
a
was
bitter
the
old man.
greatest time of my fucking life was watching that guy piss fucking America away. That was great.
Wow. See, everybody's got a different hobby.
I know. It'll be fun to
I
have
enjoy
this
motorcycle
conversation
riding,
in 20
and Al loves seeing the country destroyed. That's fun.
JD Vance.
Well, that's like I said, I don't know if you listened last night,
President
but like I
elect.
said, hopefully we can hope that Trump's ego, which rules him, takes over and he finally decides he wants to be a decent human being. He's got a chance to do something. Let's just hope he does it. And that's all. That's the only thing we can say, right? Let's hope the guy doesn't fuck everything up again.
Being anything but going after your asses for attacking him for the last.
You know what? I'm not worried about Trump going after anybody. I don't give a fuck. What's he gonna fucking do? What's he gonna do? We already live in a fucking police state, you dumb son of a bitch. I've been through so much shit, it's not even fucking funny. You think Donald Trump worries anybody? No, he's a fucking silver spoon piece of shit.
Shake him on down.
You're worried.
Somehow,
you're
Al-
worried that because you voted for a fucking billionaire piece of shit, that your hopes and dreams are going to be destroyed again.
Troy, just me, wouldn't say anything.
To ruin your life even further as you sit there and fucking are decimated into nothing because you have no health care because of capitalism.
Watch, Al doesn't even know I muted him.
So I hate to say it, but you look and sound like an asshole. And I hate to say that the country went to shit under Trump, but it did. It's just the fucking
Who's
truth.
looking like an asshole?
You.
I don't care. I don't care what you think I'm looking
Like
like.
I said, well, then go rub
I know
it.
what
Like
I'm
I said,
looking
you guys
like.
need to enjoy this.
And Sandy Foster needs to
Enjoy
quit
it
fucking
in
hitting
your
on me,
little
okay?
fantasy world that you guys live in your fantasy world. And enjoy whatever the fuck.
shit.
Like I
They
said,
were
all
so
we can do is
desperate.
hope for the best, man. That's all, that's all
They
we
were
can
so
ever do.
desperate to get rid of him. They had to unleash a fucking virus.
I did. They wouldn't
Right,
say
right.
anything, Troy.
Yeah, they unleashed the
senior
virus
actor
because
there.
of Trump. You guys are fucking delusional.
You
as
picked the
fuck.
best team to
Just
support
me.
all
Try
of
it again.
Then they tried to kill him 3
Oh, yeah.
times. They're going to try to kill him again. You know, like
Nobody gives a fuck. Nobody
I know
cares.
you don't.
Okay.
I
hate
hear
to
that,
tell you.
Al. I
If
absolutely
one
hear
thing,
what
if
you're
one
saying.
thing the
You
elections
don't
always
give a fuck
prove.
about human life. You don't give a fuck about anything. You
No,
just
What these
Way to
elections
go, Al
always
Monty.
prove time and
Way to
time
support
again
the fucking
is that a
terrorists,
majority
man.
of Americans don't give a
Because-
fuck about you or Trump or
No,
Kamala
wait,
or
wait.
anybody because
It's
they
not a
don't even
majority.
participate in
It's
the
actually less
fucking
than the
election.
majority. The majority is the Trump supporters.
No, that's not the
that's what we just
majority, asshole.
learned.
That's like not even a third of the
I think
country.
we
Do
just
you
learned
realize how
that.
many people live
We
here and
just
how many
learned
people
that
vote?
from
You
the
dumb
fucking.
son of a bitch.
We just learned that from a vote, right?
No,
That's what
no,
that
we
vote
didn't learn
taught us.
that from a
Is
vote.
that
Do you
more people
understand
believe in Trump
demographics, you
and
dumb asshole?
what he's doing
See, this is another
than
thing. You're not
support
the
Democrats like
majority. I
Kamala
hate to
Harris.
tell you, you're
There's
not the
nothing to argue with
majority.
there, Al. Remember,
You're not the. You hate that you're not the
you guys don't
majority,
want to have the electoral college because
and you're
you want to
scared to
change the
death that
rules
we're going to
because
get
your
back
party
in the
can't
streets
win
again.
without changing the rules and creating a new ball game. So that's what happens. So Al, you're on the
I don't
losing
base.
side.
You know what?
That has
Every
to
election, do you
try to
know what
kill
everybody,
people.
every American does? Every American after the election, we get a new president, and then we adjust to the bullshit that this president's doing because you know what? Nothing ever fucking changes. So we just go
me
right
in the
along,
house.
back and forth.
Maybe the Democrats should sit the fuck back and see if some new ideas work for the American people to make things better for all of us. Why don't
Just
you?
me,
Why
I
don't you
can't hear you.
consider that for a second? Just sit the fuck back, stay out of the way, and let progress happen. That sounds to me like a great idea.
My shit's freaking out.
Who's freaking out?
Unfortunately, it's not going to be progress.
I was right.
That's what you don't understand.
I was got it. My sound is freaking out.
Yeah, it is.
I was got it on the nose. That's all I got to say about that.
Here. Go ahead.
I can't really hear anything. I'm busy trying to wash my vehicles.
Okay. I got your mic settings set up. Go ahead.
Y'all are
Don't change them.
Y'all. No, it seems to be on my end. I don't know, but you know, Al's got it on the nose. It just, you guys don't understand. It's stupid. It's really stupid. The way y'all think about everything that, oh, we could do this, we could do that. We're not going to do anything. Nothing's going to happen. Nothing's going to change. And it is what it is. It's unfortunate, but, you know, the only thing that's going to happen is we're going to get fucked more. Al's got it right on the nose with that.
How do you think we're going to get screwed?
It's really unfortunate, but hey, you know, you do you.
How are we going to get it worse than what it is?
This is what it is. I can't hear well, and I got to finish washing these vehicles, but y'all take care. All right?
All right. See you,
later.
Tim. Okay, here we got another one. You know who this is? Watch this shit. Go ahead.
Vote against your best interest. Keep pretending that you care about America. It's very easy to see, and that's why WYSIWYG pretty much lost his channel.
Well, we got no WYSIWYG mobile here.
Like I said, the one thing that people need to start being is transparent. You know, people aren't as stupid as WYSIWYG thinks they are. His little games of playing these little word salad things, it doesn't work with adults. I don't know who he deals with on a day-to-day basis, but it's disrespectful.
What's disrespectful? Opinion?
Wizzy's complete lack
His
of
opinion?
respect for anybody.
His opinion?
His complete lack of respect for anyone.
Well, he's talking opinion.
No, he's not talking
lack
opinion.
of respect for his
come on.
opinion.
No, come on. Nuts. This is exactly the problem. You guys, everybody sees
problem?
right through you. Everybody sees right through you. Your racist
See
jokes,
through what?
your
So what am I
stupid
hiding?
boomer humor. Why do
So
you
what am
think
I hiding?
nobody's going to Kick to watch you anymore? Why do you think you had to switch the nuts to get me on your show so you could have somebody watch you? It's
No,
just
that's-
like Brett
that's not why I
yesterday.
switched it at all.
Brett had to get me up on panel just so he could get his fucking channel going again. You know,
Yeah.
It's me.
I mean,
I'm
look at
sorry.
you
You're
guys.
right.
Nobody's
You're right.
watching you. You guys, everybody
You
sees
don't know
right
why I
through
went to
your
Kick, do
stupid
you?
shit.
You
Everybody
don't pay
sees right
attention.
through it.
Oh, well, let them see right through it. I got nothing to hide, Al.
Well,
you
you obviously do
You
because
got to
you're
hide
not
your
honest
face.
you're not honest with us, and you're not honest with
You
yourself.
got to hide your face.
You're not honest. I hide my face, and you hide out your honesty.
It's
with
funny
everybody.
that the guy who
Just
claims
be honest. Just
honesty
own.
can't be honest himself.
I don't think, especially
Yeah.
WYSIWYG, your
You
channel could
can't
be back on track, going like crazy if you just own who you are and quit playing these games.
own who you are, Al.
What
Put your
games?
face
I
up there and
do.
be a
What's this
person.
claim of this
I
game that you
am
talk
right
about?
now. I don't need to show my face.
Sure you do.
Why not?
Because you don't exist.
I don't need to. I
You
don't
look
need
like
to.
Elephant Man.
Why would I show my
Then
face?
own your words.
Are,
Take ownership.
Why would
are we
I
talking
am
to an
I'm
AI
owning my
program?
words right now.
And be
Why would I show
responsible
my
for the
face?
things you say.
Why would I show my
God
face
mod
on
is
a public
faceless.
platform?
Of course. I wouldn't show my face either if I was doing the things you're doing online.
Yeah, you would. You're doing it right now.
No.
You're doing way worse than I ever could imagine doing.
Everybody
Uh-oh.
knows who I am, but guess what?
Yeah, I know.
Hello.
And that's why you've
Go ahead,
lost your
John.
job and you lost your home and you had to
And
move
why
to a
would that be,
shithole
Al?
like
Why would that
Hagerstown.
be?
Exactly. Don't be
Yeah, why
mad at
would
me
that be?
because you fucked yourself.
How did I do that?
We
What
knew
did I
that
do
was
wrong?
coming.
What did
Like
I do,
again,
Al?
I'm not your scapegoat. I'm not your wife. I'm not your daughter. I'm
Again,
not your
you can't back
scapegoat,
up your
bro.
claims.
Yeah,
Just back
I
it up,
do
Al.
every time.
No, you don't. You never
Yeah,
have.
I do. Yeah, I do.
Not
Always
once.
do. Yep,
Not
every
once.
time.
Again, you can't even say what it is.
What is? What do you want to know? What do you want to know is? What is it?
What your claims you just made?
What's that?
I don't know. Go
Which
back
one?
and listen to the
Which
stream.
one? What you want to know?
Everything
You
you
must
say, you
something
never
must have
back
stuck
up.
out. What do you want to know? Just ask, Wizzy. It's okay.
Well,
We're
you
just on
claim that
panel
that's why
together.
you claim that what I did was why I can't be in California, why I can't, find a job. Apparently, all these things. Like, tell me what that is. What did I do?
Isn't that what you told me on the last stream? That's exactly what you told me. I'm just going by what you told me.
Oh, so based on what I told you. So what exactly was it that I did that?
Because
that's
we went
that's
through
the
this.
claim that
You were doxing people. You were doxing them. They were
was
doxing you. You were fighting,
who was I doxing?
trying to be a snitch and help out the police and stop
who
this.
was I doxing
And
and snitching?
you're trying to be a part of the police state and not let people express themselves. So you guys went
Trying
back
to
and
be a
forth,
part of the police
and
state, not letting
it got
people
out of
express
hand.
themselves. Okay,
It
great.
got out of hand, and they went after
will
you, and you had
silence
to
him,
leave
please?
California. That's what you
Yeah,
told me.
let's silence Al for
Yes,
a minute
Betty.
so I can respond.
I
So I
know.
can respond to his.
It's a
claim.
shit show, Betty. Come on.
Right.
Come on.
We've already been through this.
I'm getting
So
getting
Al
grief
claims
up
that
here.
I'm doxing people for
It's a shit
expressing
show.
themselves.
God
What
damn it!
I
I'm the
showed
ringmaster of the shit show.
Well, Wisdom, we've been
Let's
through
go.
this. I mean, what you guys were both doxing each other, right? You and Antifa were doxing each other. You were battling out because you were trying to get them arrested, right?
Are you going to let me speak now? Are you done?
There you go. That's right. By watching the Nuts and Crackers Show program, ladies and gentlemen, you're all a bunch of little turds. Thank you very much. Thank you, turds. Oh, and one more thing before we while I'm thinking about it, this has to be done.
My baloney has a first name. It's O-S-C-A-R. My baloney has a second name. It's M-A-Y-E-R. Oh, I love to eat it every day. And if you ask me why, I'll say, 'cause Oscar Mayer has a way with B-L-O-G-N-A.
Oscar Mayer, the first name in Bologna.
How's that?
Yes. The first name in Bologna. Bologna. Who calls it Bologna anyway? Anybody out there call it Bologna?
No.
I say baloney to that bullshit.
It's the proper way.
What do you say, Al?
I mean, you got to remember, that's one of the MAGA's main things, smoke bologna. You go to any kind of a MAGA fucking thing, man, you're going to have a big log of bologna getting smoked. I mean, I'm sure Mona, I can't believe that Wizzy's not at Mona's convoy. He could be over there having a fucking delicious smoked bologna.
Hell yes. Goddamn right. That is smoke. Is it Bologna or is it baloney?
Bologna is the proper pronunciation.
Well, fuck if. Who gives a shit? Who gives a shit? I don't. Trump's going to change all that.
So your buddy Troll Central says Antifa has more self-control than the Proud Boys. Well, clearly they don't, because that's what I was out there doing, was showing how little self-control they have, how their violence affects people in these towns, and the things that they've been doing. So if that's, snitching to the police, absolutely fucking right. Because
Well, thank you for finally admitting that.
I do not put up with violence like that.
Gee, the
That is
Italian
unacceptable.
coming in.
But you
That is
you actually
That's
support
not
violence
doxing.
like that.
That's not
as long as it's on your side. Remember, you're
So-
a side guy.
so what
So as long
violence
as
did I
the
support?
violence is
What
coming from your
violence?
side,
What violence
it's
did I
completely
support, Al?
justified, right, Wizzy?
What violence did
As
I
long
support?
as
What violence?
what violence?
Tell me what violence I
J6, you supported
May I
J6
have
violence.
a
I didn't
Bologna
support the violence of
sandwich?
J6.
You supported that,
I recorded the violence of
and
J6.
you continually
I also recorded the violence
try
of
to stick
J6.
up
So
for them.
justify that. I
Yeah,
recorded
I
the
know you
violence of
snitched on
J6.
them too.
I didn't snitch on them. I recorded just like I did anyone else. As a journalist, I showed what was going on. The channel is called "What You See Is What You Get." What don't
Right,
you
exactly.
understand?
And
What
what
do
you
you not
do
understand,
sometimes
Al?
affects what you're going to get. Like I said, you
Really?
that's one thing you refuse to accept your part in all of this.
I don't refuse to accept my part in anything. I refuse to accept an altered view of what I was doing.
Bologna and soccer.
And I push back against that altered view every chance I get.
But
Because
it's not an
people
altered
like
view.
you, Al. It's people like you, Al, that have destroyed this country with these twisted views of what's going on. Where you support violence and drug addicts and all the miserable shit that makes our cities awful places to live. When you want the best for people,
I love
but
it.
you don't
I love a
acknowledge
good
the
bologna
fucking truth
spread.
of what's happening in this country. When you deny and gaslight people, that's what you fucking get, Al.
What are you talking
Trump as
about?
your president again.
So what? We're going to have people wilding out in the streets. He's going to be handing out
That's
money.
exactly
Our
what's happening.
economy is
That's
going to
exactly
fucking
what
collapse.
happens
Good bologna
That's what you're
spread.
looking forward
Bologna.
to.
Right. People are sick and tired of it, Al. So they voted unanimously
Sick
for
and
Trump.
tired of what,
That's
Wizzy?
exactly
You're the one.
and
You got
Hey, baby.
gaslighted.
fucking see it.
You got
Show
gaslighted
me
by
that
Trump.
bologna spread.
You're a
Oh.
sucker and
So
got
I just
gaslighted by
gave
Trump.
you facts. I just gave you irrefutable
You
proof
have
of
no
what's
facts,
going on in our
Wizzy.
cities.
You have
and
fake.
That is
You
why
have
people,
fake propaganda. That's a bunch of
really,
bullshit.
what is that fake Trump? What is the fake Trump propaganda? That people are
Well,
raping
yes,
and
that's right.
murdering,
you really
coming from
think
other
that
countries?
you really think Trump's been this great guy that hasn't threatened
Yes,
all
I
of
do.
America?
He didn't threaten all of America.
He hasn't threatened leftists.
He hasn't threatened anyone.
Oh no. He does not
How did he
every
threaten?
day, not
How
every
did he
single
threaten?
day.
Give me one example of how he's
Every
threatened people.
single day.
How has he threatened
telling
people?
us how evil we are and we're the enemy from within
Yes,
and all this
yes.
shit.
This thing that
Well,
you
you
do.
know what? Get used to us,
this thing
Wizzy,
that you
because you
do
know
is
what? We're
evil.
not going fucking anywhere.
It's pure evil.
We're
The
not
lies
going
and deceptions
anywhere.
of Democrats
And your
is
little
absolute
fake
evil.
majority can't do anything about it. Trump couldn't do
Sure
anything
can.
about it last time,
can.
and he won't do anything about it this time.
Oh, but he
He
can't.
never
because now
did
he has the
anything.
House and the
We
Senate.
walked all over Trump in the streets. 2020, we shit on Trump, and Trump didn't do
Yeah,
shit.
you did. You
Nobody
hung up
went to
naked
jail, remember,
effigies.
Wizzy?
You were so
And you know what?
fucking
Nothing's going to
so
happen
cool,
this
Al.
time. He's not going to do
It's really
shit
amazing.
again.
Yeah, it's
He's
really
not going to
amazing
do
how
anything
wonderful
again.
the joyous Democrats are. The joy and love
We're not
of
going anywhere, and
Democrats
I'm not a
hanging naked
Democrat, and we're going to
effigies,
shit all
trying
over
to
you
kill
for the
the
rest
man.
of our lives,
Absolutely.
Wizzy.
You're right, Al.
I'm going
you're
to
part
shit
of an
on you for
excellent
the
party.
rest of my life.
Great. Enjoy it. I hope
I
you
will.
enjoy yourself
I
day in
will.
and day
When
out.
I see you
because
come
I'm going
through,
to
I'm going to
continue to
shit
live
on
my
you,
life
and
and
I'm
live
going to
better
enjoy
under
every
Trump.
minute of it.
And then I'm going to live better under J.D. Vance when it comes along. Because
You know what? Your life
Democrats
isn't
are
going to
done
change,
for.
just like your life didn't change when
And
Trump was
watch,
president,
Maryland's
except
going
for
to be
you
red
lost your
before you know
fucking
it.
job
That red
when
is going to
Trump was
sweep up through
president.
West Virginia, and it's going
You
to go into
remember when you
Maryland.
lost your job when Trump was president?
Yep, I do. Because
Yeah.
Democrats can't Democrats can't handle. Right. Because Democrats are
Yeah, blame that. We're not
Right.
your fucking scapegoat. You lost your fucking job
Yes,
under
get rid of
Trump,
him.
you dumb son of a bitch.
And Hollywood has died because of it. Exactly. Hollywood has died because of the liberal woke nonsense that has eaten away and eroded its insides. Hollywood is dead. And they are now suffering the consequences of all the things that they've done. I may have been pushed out first, but they have destroyed themselves. Their city, California, is dead. California's had more money leave its state and industry and whatnot. They are fucked. They are so fucked, we haven't even seen the repercussions of it completely. That is how fucked they are.
Yep. I had a website on my browser. I don't know what the hell happened. I don't know if I re-downloaded, didn't save all my bookmarks, but it showed all the food production places that had been caught on fire.
Yep.
And it's staggering. Staggering.
It's weird coincidence, isn't it?
Yeah. Coincidence my ass. And I don't think it was an Italian remodel either. But it showed it on the
Jewish
map.
lightning.
Yes. That's crazy, man.
Happens all
Can
the
I just
time.
say that was game, set, match on the losing your job under Trump, dude. You're fucking delusional, Wizzy.
I'm
I've got
glad
to
you're
run. You
joyous
guys
of it,
have a
Al. It
great
shows the
fucking
type
day.
of person you are.
Game, set, match.
It shows
brother.
the division in this country. It absolutely shows the division in this country, and that is what we've been trying to point out to you for ages now. You're not willing to debate the issues, is all you want to do is destroy people, Al. That is the party that you are a part of.
Yep. He had to tuck his tail between his legs and run.
Oh, did he really run?
Yeah, he's gone. He ran like a little bitch. He was starting to get hoarse.
No, he'll be back. He accidentally drops out of streams all the time.
Yeah.
It's that
I think he had to go take a shit in his camper. Or maybe he's putting some makeup on. Maybe he's going to turn his camera on. I don't know. Do Obama phones have cameras?
Yes. Yeah. They're full featured.
Oh, okay.
They're full featured. You know,
so he can't use that excuse.
A flip phone that just dials a phone number isn't enough. They've got to have access to everything.
Yeah, Ron's got it right.
Too.
Says he was looping. He was starting to sound just like Brett. Al Munson has watched Brett so much and has tried to emulate Brett, especially, with the little shorts on.
Yeah.
Trying to walk around with his skates and his shorts on for all the women folk. I don't know. Maybe he does that for you, G.
Right.
Maybe he's trying to.
This election was proof. This election was absolutely proof that Democrats do not see reality of the world in which we live in.
No, you're right, and it's
so
funny how they're trying to cover it up.
Yeah.
But all of a sudden, there's this undertone. Well, maybe women shouldn't compete against women in sports. I know shit. How about let women's sports be women's sports and men's be men's? That's fucked up. Fucked up. Yep, I said it out loud. Everything. And even more important, here's what's important, Wiz. You got to have fun. And Al Munson clearly hasn't remembered how to have fun. He's so consumed with being a little bitch. He doesn't know how to have fun. And I think Al needs to have a sandwich. A nice little bologna sandwich.
I know that I can't have fun and laugh at everything. That's been pointed out to me, and I understand. I get that. There's certain things that just aren't funny anymore. It might have been funny a long time ago, but the personal attacks, the attacks on people have gone on for so long that it's lost its humor. And they want to use that to say, we're too serious. We're too serious because it's not funny anymore. People's lives, their livelihoods have been changed forever because of the last 8 years.
Yeah.
And, they're all questioning where did the 15 million votes go? Well, how do you fucking have to not see that, these weren't real votes?
Mm-hmm. But that's just all legend. That's not true. That was all in Trump's mind. Of course.
Right.
It's all in everybody else's mind. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain.
Right. And now they're all claiming that Trump and Elon cheated. You know what Trump and Elon did? Is they made it hard for the Democrats to cheat another election.
That's good. And
People were looking over their shoulders. They were looking over their shoulders if they wanted to do something that was sketchy or, fraudulent ballots, they're looking over the shoulder. They're worried about going to jail. They're worried about being prosecuted for these crimes. The true sedition in this country was stealing an election.
Oh yeah.
And they're all terrified of going to jail for it.
Well, they should, motherfuckers.
They should, because no one is above the law.
No,
how about that for a joke?
They like to talk that
comedy
shit,
right
don't they?
there. Right.
Oh yeah.
Is that comedy right there? See, they thought they were going to stay in control for the rest of eternity and never face any repercussions for their actions. And that is why Republicans are being quiet. Conservatives are being quiet, because we know. We don't gloat, right? We're gonna show when you're having your meltdowns, because that's funny. It's funny that you're finally coming to this realization that you don't have the party you think you had.
Lock them up. Every one of
up.
them. Lock them all up, God damn it. I'm going to take this shit. We're mad as hell. We're not going to take it anymore.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
As a matter of fact, watch me get popped for this one. There we go. Because I haven't done this one, and God damn it, I'm going to do it. You know why? Because I can. That's right. Where the hell is it? Oh. Where is it? Here we go. No, that ain't it. That ain't it.
You can send Wizzy Mobile down into the back.
Do what?
You can send Wizzy Mobile down in the back.
To get up now. I want all of you to get up out of your chairs. I want you to get up right now and go to the window, open it, and stick your head out and yell, "Hey, bud, let's party."
I got sick of my job, sick of my wife, sick of my future.
Got to play this for Brett. It makes him happy. All these guys dancing in a circle. Brett wishes he could do this. That's right. It's Saturday. Hang on. That little baby coming in hot. Hotsy totsy. That's better. I think that's better. That's more radio-like.
You can't hear any background noise in my stream, can you?
No.
You're only getting my microphone?
Yeah. I don't hear anything.
Okay.
I didn't hear that fart. Didn't hear it at all.
No, yeah, it's I just want to make sure that you're only getting my microphone.
I know you did, because I could see your nose, because I know you smelled it. But I didn't hear it. It's okay.
I did have
Let her rip.
I had a Costco chicken melt thing yesterday.
Oh.
But man, is that thing good.
Sounds good.
You never had one?
No.
It's like a long log of chicken inside, like a breaded thing with Parmesan cheese on the outside.
A log of chicken. Oh.
Yeah, well, it's chicken with like some sort of sauce inside, and it's I forget what they call it. A chicken. It's
like a sub sandwich.
No, it's like a long calzone.
It's fried. Is it like smashed out fried chicken breast?
It's baked. It's baked like pizza dough, but inside it shit, I don't know how to describe it. It's like got bacon and cheese and chicken inside.
Atlanta Joe says it's a chicken bake.
Chicken bake, that's what they call it. Thank you. Yes, it's delicious. It's delicious.
And I hailed.
I appreciate that.
And I hailed. Yes, kiddies. Well, we need. Let's see what. I know this is always a good one. So this is one of my favorite background musics. So we'll go with that one.
They do, they smile in your face.
Yeah, you know, I think most people don't understand that. I think a lot of people just go in there. I like jack the dumbasses. They're like little toys. They're like. Remember the old plastic army men when you were a kid? Did you have any army men? Building blocks, any that's what Troll Central's like. It's like they're like army men. You go in there and slap them around a little bit, set them all up, knock them down with a BB gun.
What they do is smile in your face.
It's amazing what you can find common ground with people on. You know, you'll disagree about certain things, but then there's other things that are clearly
Bullets, I just hide you because you're a jerk. How about that? Nobody likes you, and you get to go away. Not only from this channel, but from a lot of other channels from what I've seen, because you're an idiot. Plain and simple. Bullets is just an idiot.
What they do is smile in your face.
Little doxer king, he likes to dox stuff back and forth. What a weenie head. Not too many people get blocked over here.
This
Bullets is
fucking
one
idiot
of them.
JFK, man, really just strikes a nerve with me. whoever they are, it is the most insane shit for them to think. He says, your butt hurt because they showed you who owns these streets. Are you fucking kidding me? Who owns these streets? You fucking communist piece of shit. You're not even fucking JFK. Because one, JFK would never have said anything like that. Change your fucking name to communist, please. Because that's what you are, JFK. You're a commie fucking violent Antifa bitch who has no place anymore. You're free to fucking have your opinion and share it and go stand on the street and yell until you're blue in the fucking face. But the last thing you're going to be is allowed to fucking violently attack people and burn our goddamn cities. Hear me clearly. It's already begun. The city of fucking Portland is over your bullshit. Chicago's not going to put up with it. New York is not going to put up with it. You are done, motherfuckers. You're absolutely done.
Yeah.
Take that and shove it up your red and black flag. You fascist cunt.
Push his stool in. Somebody.
Exactly.
Maybe Al will push his stool in for him.
Al's right behind him, pushing his goddamn stool in. You're absolutely right.
Yep. JFK smiling.
There's a little anger for you, JFK. Hear me roar, bitch.
Yeah. God damn it. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Shit Show this afternoon. You're watching the Nuts and Crackers program, not the WYSIWYG program. You're watching the Nuts and Crackers program.
This is Nuts and fucking Crackers, people. And
Wizzy is slumming today.
Too, as far as I go. Yeah, fucking
Wizzy
idiot.
is slumming today.
And
we're having a shit show. And he's here, god damn it. And we're talking like whatever we want to talk about.
That's right. You allow this nonsense in here, it's going to get nonsense.
Trump wins and fuck all y'all.
Right. G. Abbott, you're a real piece of fucking work. You're all part of that same nonsensical bullshit. Be a fucking real person. Have a real conversation. The thing is, G, we don't need to build a bridge here. Nuts and I fucking think alike. Yes. And we see through all your bullshit.
G wants a bologna sandwich. Okay. Wait a minute. Sorry. G would prefer a bologna sandwich.
And JFK, I think you take unicorn horns up the ass. That's how I read that comment by JFK. You probably do.
Yes, he does. Yes, he does.
You probably do.
All right. Let's see.
Dude, I'll tell you, we were at Costco last night, and you know what? I believe people can be whoever the fuck they want to be. But if you want to go out in public dressed like a clown, you're going to get looked at like you're a clown. This guy was walking around in these pants. Like, I really wish I had taken a picture of it to show you. Super colorful, flamboyant, like 80s outfit. And he's talking at the top of his lungs, carrying on with his male partner about the things they're doing and cooking and what he needs. And he's walking around, he's got like a merce on, and he's got a blue unicorn. It was not a unicorn, I'm sorry. It was a My Little Pony. You ever seen it was the blue My Little Pony. It's about this big on his chest coming out like he's carrying around like a baby. And it just was like weird as fuck.
JFK you're talking about?
I don't know. Does
JFK
live in Frederick, Maryland? Go shop at Costco in JFK?
Oh, Jesus. Here's JFK.
Yeah, because you know what? Every one of those motherfuckers with blue hair, Bunny, are nutso. And now they're starting to shave their hair, apparently. So it's going to be all the shaved-headed women walking around that are all like, that's how you're going to identify the weirdos. I'm always surprised when I meet a conservative with blue hair.
Yeah, that's some weird looking shit there. Well, they're all moving. 50%. Like I said, I got a article I was reading on Fox earlier today, and it said they were 50% of Kamala voters were going to leave the country due to the election results. 50%. Of course, that was a poll of about 1,500 some odd people, but out of that, only about 40% said they wanted to, but they weren't going to do it for various reasons, probably because they couldn't afford it, or they didn't want to leave their friends and relatives and all that good shit. But the other 10%, were kind of seriously contemplating, and the number of one place they wanted to go was Canada. So Canada, you get all
I'm
the
hearing
leftover
a lot of
bullshit.
Australia.
Can't read that.
It's funny that you say it. No, I'm going to read it to you. I just want to show you. Like, I was watching another podcast this morning that I listen to every morning, and somebody in the comments is like, "You got to go to Threads. You got to go to Threads and see what they're saying over there because, it's the liberal cesspool echo chamber." And so one of the posts I see is from this person called Marty DeVarnes. Says, "Okay, folks, I can't wait to leave the country, but maybe we can afford." I'm sorry. Says, "I can't afford to leave the country, but maybe we can afford to leave Texas." So this person must live in Texas. Says, "What blue states are affordable on a teacher's salary? I know I can't afford California. Help a gal get out. Give me your affordable, livable blue state cities and towns." So
how fucked up.
Just where do you think they told her to go?
Go to hell. That's what I'd say.
No.
Fuck off.
There were suggestions. Take a guess.
I don't know. Canada, I guess.
Well, no, in the United States.
Oh, in the United States?
Yeah.
Oh,
she's looking for a blue state, blue city.
I'd say Michigan, Arizona.
Well, first they start out by saying blue states aren't affordable. That should tell you something. That's from Reitinger. And then Danny says, "Go to Colorado. They love leftist scum and love teachers that fuck up their kids."
Yeah. That's a good
And then 4-H mom of 3 girls. 4-H. I don't understand this 4B, 4H bullshit. I've not quite figured out what this lingo is that they've got going on now, but I keep hearing about 4Bs and I don't know. But this one says, "There are 0 blue states you can afford in a teacher's salary. There's a reason everyone moves to a red state." Then this one says, "No blue cities are affordable because of how Democrats tax the people and let criminals out and roam the streets without consequences." And then this one says, "There are no affordable blue states. Democrats tax the hell out of you." Like, totally gets ratioed in here. Marcia says, "We are putting an offer in Northern California town of Nevada City today. It's 50% red, but affordable. I just want protections if a blue," well, I think she meant of a blue state. "It's close to Tahoe and very beautiful. I find my blue tribe there. Just have to get out of the state of Texas ASAP." As I went through, I found somebody suggested Maryland. And I was like, don't come to Maryland. We're going to get rid of all the blue in Maryland. Yeah, don't even.
Just want to give you some private tutoring. Yeah. Little toot.
So Angela says, try to get a teaching position with the DoD schools overseas. Great pay, great benefits, and you get to experience life in Europe. Illinois was a suggestion.
Kedivus says we're going to be whining for the next 4 years.
Oh, they are. They did it for the first 4 years with Trump. That was the point that I was trying to make with Al. It's like you believe in fair and free elections, but yet then you did everything in your power to stop him. What was it? Rick Grinnell? Do you know who Rick Grinnell is?
No.
Rick Grinnell was an openly gay ambassador who now I think ran for some office here in the United States. Was part of the administration, but they took years. The Democrats held off, Trump's appointments to these cabinet and staff positions. They did everything they could to stop Trump. He still, even in the end, got 3 Supreme Court justices. He may get another 3 Supreme Court justices, most likely 2 in the next 4 years. And it's amazing to me, I acknowledge the fact that Republicans will and have done the same exact thing, right? Politics is an ugly, ugly place.
Oh, you bet.
But if they really mean what they say and they want change and they want better for the American people, they're going to have to fucking start showing it.
Yeah. Well, they said, look, you guys are over the line. We're not going that far left shit. We've had enough. Shut up. We're done.
Listen to this fucking idiot. Troll Central. Arizona has always been a racist state. When Evan McCann became governor in 1987, he immediately rescinded the MLK holiday, claiming the holiday was illegally created. Doesn't mean it's racist. He disagreed with the fucking federal holiday.
Yeah, well, at least that one shithead.
Can you point to some actual racism?
I'm glad Texas is losing one shithead. They got a bunch of them to get rid of. No, I want elections, Cadamus. I personally would rather see paper ballots and absentee ballots. I don't know. I'm kind of up in the air about that. I'd just soon do away with any absentee ballots. If you can't make it to vote, tough shit. Unless you're in the military and you're stationed overseas. That might be the only exception. But here in the United States, no, fuck, we don't need it. We don't need that many absentee ballots. People are able to get out of their homes and get food somehow. If you're an invalid or something like that, maybe. I don't know. There's just too much shenanigans. It's too easy to fuck with it. No. Then again, that's just my stupid opinion. You need to get rid of the backstabbers. That's all.
Arizona was the last state to make Martin Luther King Day a state holiday. Here's what you should know. It's interesting.
What they do.
I can be G2. Government offices in Arizona are closed on January 15th, 2024 as a result of Martin Luther King Day, a holiday that was established to honor the late civil rights icon. However, Martin Luther King Jr. Day wasn't always a state holiday for Arizona, and the state even attracted some level of controversy for its handling of the issue. Here's what you should know. When did Martin Luther King Jr. Day become a holiday? According to the U.S. Senate website, Congress enacted legislation providing for a Martin Luther King Day in 1983, marking the first time a federal holiday was established to commemorate the life of an African American. The holiday was first observed in 1986. 1986, first observed. According to the Arizona State Library, Governor Bruce Babbitt declared Martin Luther King Jr. Day an Arizona holiday in 1986, March of 86. This came after a Senate legislature failed by one vote to send Governor Babbitt a bill that would have made Martin Luther King Jr. Day a state holiday. The holiday, however, was canceled by Governor Evan Meacham in 1987. The Associated Press reported at the time that Meacham had made it clear during his campaign for governor that he will rescind the holiday, even as 40 states. So they weren't even the last state to do it.
Wow. Troll Central says, it may be too radical for you peeps to fully get it, but I'm ready for Babylon to fall. I have faith in government, but not which government do you have faith in?
Yeah.
What's your model country? Which country has the government that you have faith in?
I'm purely adding context to your claim, Troll Central. There's always more to the story. Every single time. You people have proved that over and over again. I did, JFK. I used Google. Look. I can Google. Oh, wait, that's not Google. Why is that not Google? That's a good question. Let's see if we can fix that. I don't need to show you the chat. Safari.
What they do is smiling in your face.
Yeah. It's on the Fox 10 article. How did... So it says the AP reported that Governor Meacham called Governor Babbitt's executive order to create the holiday was illegal. So he was doing it via executive order. We all know how well executive orders work because apparently it failed to get through. Where did it say that? Back here. The legislature failed, right? How did people react to Governor Meacham's decision? Governor Meacham's decision drew controversy from politicians, activists, and even average citizens. Then Senate Minority Leader Alan Stevens, a Democrat, called the Republican governor's actions, quote, a major embarrassment to the state, adding that it places Arizona among, quote, the lower 10 of the states that have not enacted a holiday. Oh, I love this song. You're getting romantic on me, nuts. What? Wait, what's going on here?
Come here. Come here, honey. Clip it, baby. Clip, clip, clip.
Oh, my God.
This should be your theme song.
We haven't even had a meal yet. We've talked about food, but we haven't decided on anything.
I know. I'm going to get it.
Yeah, the song really does pick
a blue
up.
plate. Group hug, everybody. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Nuts and Crackers Show. We're jacking around on a Saturday afternoon in this cool late autumn day. What are you guys doing besides jacking around on YouTube? Yeah, we're glad to have all you little turds to the shit show today. It takes a lot of turds to have a shit show. And here's one of the biggest turds out there on the shit show streets, Queenie. Huge turd. Huge, a toilet clogger. What do you mean, what the fuck's wrong with me? Dumbass. Come on. What the fuck is wrong with you? How dare you ask what's wrong? How dare you ask what's wrong with the nuts? God damn it.
Hey, Nuts, I got a question.
ringleader of the shit show. Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Hey, we might have to turn the music down just a little bit so everybody can hear me in the back. Here's the question, Nuts. We have a number of federal holidays. MLK Day. We now have what's the Christmas?
Blue Hair Day.
What?
Blue Hair Day.
No. It's Juneteenth is now a federal holiday, right?
Oh yeah.
Right? These are all federal
holidays. Been a big
holidays.
holiday forever.
Right. So, of all the federal holidays, are employers racist if they do not recognize those holidays and give you the day off with pay?
No. It's their business. Run it any way they want to.
Well, that's how you and I would think, but is that how the chat thinks? Like, because as I'm reading this article, it questions sort of whether, having these holidays, the bigger meaning, right?
Well, they will want to say, well, it's a federal holiday. You should. Just because it's a federal holiday.
Employees will get the day off. They'll get more and more days off. Eventually, we'll have so many federal holidays that anybody hired to work for the federal government will never have to show up.
They'll never do a day.
What a job. A lot of them already don't.
They don't do much now. Look at Sandy Foster up there in Canada. Retired military. Sat on your big fat ass all day, Sandy. It wasn't like you're out there fucking killing commies. Who the fuck are you kidding? Did they get you a tractor seat to sit in?
Was she part of the mounted police? Like what Canadian Mounties? Is she?
Well, she got mounted a lot on break time. She got mounted more than Queenie does. Hey, your little friend Al's back.
Al's still here in the chat. Funny.
Yeah,
Where'd you go, little bitch? Al?
He had to cool off.
Why'd you run away, man?
Did
you click the wrong button and drop out? You've been sitting here waiting for you to come back.
He was getting his ass whipped.
He says Wizzy didn't agree with his place of employment made him get the jab.
The jab.
Right.
Yeah.
My body,
that.
my choice, Al. Fuck you.
Yeah.
Hey, Al, have you noticed what state was that where they awarded all those people that were, that lost their jobs $1 million? Fuck. If I was like that and I sued Disney and sued all these other employers that tried to, make me do that, fuck. One, I'd never win in California. But the IATSE union is nationwide. I could file a lawsuit in Maryland. Actually, no, probably better to file a lawsuit.
Get stupider as you go, buddy. Keep on rolling that stupid drivel.
Yeah, his
you're
TDS,
winning.
Yeah, the TDS is building.
They
have an outbreak of TDS, and they're like the ooze comes out of their skin, and it's nasty. Like they just can't help themselves. Fraud Central, says Bob Cox. Fraud Treehouse.
I had a gal at the pharmacy the other day. There's nothing going on. And all of a sudden, I went up to the drive-through window. I got the app on my phone. You go to pick up a prescription. Just show
so
the
like
barcode,
the app
they
sent you a
zap it.
notification that your ass salve was in, and you ran over there.
Yeah, my Viagra came in, so I had to go down there real quick.
Congratulations.
Yeah, it is. Got a double order. So I got my.
That's gender affirming care, by the way. I don't know if you knew that.
Huh?
That's
What?
apparently gender affirming care.
Oh,
Viagra.
I have a gender.
Well, it
And I'm
affirms it.
Positive that I have a weenie. So
And it
I will
affirms it,
verify
apparently.
that affirmation. I affirm that
Hey, Maester,
affirmation.
Or no.
Yes,
Turkey
I do
timer.
have a penis.
Yeah.
Al's triggered because I got a penis. Shut up, Al. Come up on the panel again, you little bitch. Anyway, I go up to pick up my freaking drive-through to pick up my thing. It's already prepaid. All I got to do, they got to scan the thing, hand me my drugs.
Nice.
Anytime I go up there, it goes, oh, you good.
Did
you
they
use
ask
that.
you
They
for
go,
ID?
we like that. They like it, see? It's way easier for them.
Yeah.
So this one little Nazi bitch they got up there, she's short, so she wouldn't open the window to reach through and scan my phone.
Oh.
And she said she couldn't open the window because of COVID. I said, there's no sign out here says there's something going on with COVID. What the hell are you talking about? Some COVID germs would come in the window. That's how stupid this gal is, okay? Yeah. So then the next time I'm in a store, and there's a lady in front of me. It's the same little idiot that's at the counter now, waiting on this gal. So she finishes her business with this gal, and comes up, and I'm starting to put myself. She, you might not want to touch that keypad. You might want to turn. You might want to wipe it off. The lady in front of you had COVID. I said, I don't care. I ain't scared. I said, let me ask you a question. I said, if you had a mask on, do you believe that would save you from the COVID germ? I said, yeah. I said, now if I fart right now, do you think you'd be able to smell it with that mask on? And I couldn't fart. I couldn't actually test it out. I wish I could have just turned one loose right there.
Do you smell that?
Yeah. It's a COVID germ.
Well,
look out.
Before you go to CVS next time, go to Costco, get a chicken wrap or a chicken log, whatever the fuck we determined it was called.
Chicken log. That just sounds wrong.
Buzz through Taco Bell. You have it.
I was just wondering what part of the chicken they carved the log out of.
It's bits. It's all chicken bits. Are you dark meat chicken or white meat chicken?
You know, I'll eat the whole goddamn thing, man.
Yes, but if you had to choose,
depends on the chicken. If I had to, God, that's be a tough decision for me because I like them both. I hate a dry breath. I hate breasts when it's dry.
Yeah, me too.
And I'm pretty much kind of a KFC guy or a Church's. I really like Church's. Yeah. I like Popeyes. I like fried chicken.
They're all different in their own way, right?
Yes, there is bad. You know, ever since I was a kid, fried chicken was my thing.
Mm-hmm.
But if to pick, man, I'd have to go with a KFC white meat, maybe. But I like them. But goddamn,
like a breast piece.
That'd be tough to choose if I had to say what.
See, if I had a tray of chicken sitting in front of me with all the different cuts on it, I'm definitely not going for the wing. I'm not going for the drumstick, and I'm not going for the breast. I go straight to the thigh. To me, that's where it's at. Like if I could have 4 chicken thighs, perfectly cooked, fresh, hot, fried chicken thighs, I'm all about it.
Linda Lou. Yeah, well, you know, the good part about that is you can go to the store and pick up a package of thighs. And they're pretty cheap.
Mm-hmm. That's what I like.
And you chop them all up for your stir fry.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's good stuff too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Troy loves chicken breast. Yeah. I'm right there. I'm a breast man. I'd have to go with the breastises. Give me some of them nice breastises, right? Linda Lou, honey. Who's your shit show ringmaster? That would be me right here at the Nuts and Crackers show. Say hello, Mr. Wizzywig, Mr. Chris, his own self. We're up here ripping Al Munson a new asshole. He ran like a little bitch. For the record, this is for the record, Al. You have a chance to return and redeem yourself, but that's okay. You can't do it because you.
I thought he was going to maybe
failed.
tag in Charlie, but
no, nah. Charlie, just come on. We just talk shit with Charlie.
Why is it these leftists that their whole attack is just constantly shouting you down? You know, just shout claim after claim after claim after claim with nothing behind it, and then never want you to respond. That is the goal. It's like Destiny guy.
You say it enough, people will believe it.
Yeah.
Right. Or at least that's what they think.
Was he got ate alive? Fucking Al Munson.
Yeah. Where'd you start at, Al? Where'd you finish at? What part of Wizzy did you start eating first? That's what I want to know.
Mm-hmm. I was ate alive, but I'm still here.
Yeah.
Destroyed again.
That's
I can hear little Al Munson, doing that. I had something interesting. Here's Al Munson right here.
Uh-oh.
This is Roy Munson. Al Munson's.
Oh, yeah, in the car.
Yeah. Where he gets this
What
thing.
movie was
It's
that?
funny. Him and Charlie Cheswick both, they're characters from comedy films.
It makes
But
sense.
no wonder he's so obsessed with my beard. Look at the hair. This is Kingpin Bill Murray was fucking hysterical. But like that was like this is how bowlers are envisioned. It was a great movie.
See, Al's just ashamed to show his face. He's just an old bald guy. Sits in his fucking chair at the computer all goddamn day long.
And I'm guessing
bitching and
that's
moaning because he's fucking angry.
And I'm
fucking
guessing
can't
that's
get
the
out of the
problem.
wheelchair. Somebody's got to help him out of the wheelchair. It's okay, Al. It's okay to be in a wheelchair. Lots of people are. Don't be ashamed. Don't be ashamed, Al. It's not our fault. I didn't put you there.
Right.
Wizzy didn't put you
Because
there.
the minute everybody sees the real Al, they'll be like, "Oh,
Yeah, that's kind of what? That's Al Munson,
right."
What? That's
Like all
Al
the-
Munson? Get out of
all
here.
all the ones who have come out in the past, when you've actually seen them, and you go, "Oh, this is the person that's been attacking me." Really? Okay.
Well, it's
You
pretty
feel
obvious.
bad. You feel bad for him.
It's pretty obvious that the really good-looking guys aren't afraid to show their face. Yeah, we know this to be true.
So good. So good.
That's the reality of it, folks. If you got a pretty face, you're not afraid to show it. If you're just an ugly, bumpkin-looking fuck, you're never going to show your face anywhere. And the only reason Troy doesn't show his, he doesn't need all the fan mail. Okay? So leave Troy alone, God damn it.
See, maybe this is how Al envisions himself with that hook coming after me. Who was the real hero in this movie?
I don't know. I like the is that the same one where the guy says, I'm gonna shove this pistol up your ass and pull the trigger till it goes click? Gonna shove it up your ass till the trigger goes
I don't remember
click.
that.
I'm thinking of
I don't really have I don't have a good sense of. She was hysterical. She's actually not unattractive, but
See, Linda Lou,
the makeup and everything,
Linda Lou
that is Hollywood.
sends love letters to Troy all the time.
Here, let's see Lynn. Look at Lynn in real life. She's played some characters. This is a character actress. What is that? I want one of those. The pet vacuum. Do you have a robot vacuum in the house?
No, sure don't. No robots here.
Yeah.
I gotta pull full duty.
We were given one that was like refurbished or whatever, and so set it up in the house, and it sets off to do its thing. And
I like the concept though. Does it do a good job?
well, this one has some problems, and the unicorn named it the bitch. And so now I get messages from the bitch saying that she's stuck. One day I got a message that she was stuck on a cliff. And
That's
so we laugh
got an
about it.
app on your phone for the thing?
Yeah, you control it with the app, and when set up its takeoff.
There you go, Christy B.
You can never know what it's like. Your blood like winter freezes just like ice. And there's a cold and lonely light that shines from you.
You think so?
Wind up like the wreck you hide behind that mask you use. And did you think this fool could never
Al Sharpton.
New Al Sharpton or old Al Sharpton?
Al Sharpton. I think the old Al Sharpton. That's Al Munson.
Yeah. That's this Al Sharpton.
Hey, Elm. Welcome to the Shit Show. But I think Al Sharpton's probably a lot smarter than Al Munson.
That Al Sharpton, because the new Al Sharpton, very different. The old Al
there we
Sharpton.
Go.
Yeah. OG Al Sharpton.
There we go. That's Al.
So
that's why he's
a combination of race baiter and bowler.
I think what's happened here. I think it's clear to me now. Definitely.
Al Munson.
Al Munson has lost all his hair, and his fat ass can't get out of the chair now from eating a goddamn bologna
and just bitter as fuck.
And cornbread. And he's bitter and he's pissed. And he can't be happy that Trump's going to fix America.
No.
He's in denial.
My favorite is all the haters that are now running to Trump going, oh, I want to be, what's his name? The billionaire Cuban. Oh, I'd love to work with you. I'd love to work with you. Like, you fucking idiot.
Yeah.
I think
that's
Trump
what I liked
make,
his answer at the barber shop when he was talking to those fellas, and they asked, what happened last time that you don't want to do this time, and he talked about coming to Washington and listening to the wrong people that he thought he could trust, and they said they had him put people in places that he shouldn't have put them. So that makes sense.
Yeah.
He's locked and loaded now, baby. I think he's a quick study. And he's got a hell of a team, just like Elon Musk does. That's one thing I admire about the guy.
Mm-hmm.
You got to know what the hell's going on to have a hell of a group of people underneath you doing what he's doing. He's got some sharp minds out there working for him.
Right.
And
that was part of not being a politician that hurt him, right? And you definitely need people. And the best thing you can do at that point is to trust the people around you. And fool me once, right?
Got swampy.
Yeah, fool me once. Speaking of fooling
with
me,
some leadership skills that Kamala didn't have. She had nothing.
Yeah. Well,
but no,
it's been fun.
You could run a dead dog for president, and the media would hype a dead dog. They would do that.
He practically did.
It had a D
right?
on its vest.
Yeah.
It would say that dog was the greatest, and you know what?
Right.
Half the country would vote for the son of a bitch.
And it's extremely qualified to do the job.
Yeah. Oh, fucking A.
Yep. Yeah.
Look at it. Look at its stature. Look at how stoic the dog is. It's like nothing phases it. You got to vote for him. How can you not vote for a winner like that where nothing sticks? You can sit there and bitch at this thing and nothing happens. Which reminds me of a joke, by the way.
Oh, yeah?
And I think you know what you call a dog with no legs, don't you?
You don't call him anything, he's not going to come.
There you go. Doesn't matter what you call him, he won't.
Doesn't matter what you call him.
Here we go. Mechanic Eric's in the house. Just got out of the
Hey, nuts, how
hairdresser.
you doing?
What's with the gay-looking hairdo, dude?
What are you talking about?
I just fucking with you. Quit it.
I like
Settle
it.
down.
Makes me
Simmer
look
down.
good.
You're on the shit show. You're on the shit
Who's
show,
this?
buddy. Mechanic Eric.
Wow.
Look at that.
Hey, Wizzy,
See,
how
look
you
at
doing?
that guy.
Wow.
He's pussy
Mechanic
hunting.
Eric.
He's pussy hunting, buddy.
Wow. I'm stunned. Like you look well.
Thank you.
Not that
I'm
you
doing
look
pretty
well.
good.
I'm telling you, he's
I'm
wanting to get
doing pretty
laid.
good. Lost a lot of weight.
Good.
Yeah.
Feeling real good.
Good.
He doesn't look nothing like Al Munson up there in the picture.
No.
He's got.
No.
Yeah. So no, I've been watching you guys for like the last half hour or so, and I don't know, So
It's good shit,
I got
ain't
a
it?
question for you. what of the things that Trump has promised most excites you? I mean, I know in general we pretty much all probably like most of everything he's saying, but if you had to pick one thing that he's going to do, what is the one thing that you're most excited in a Trump presidency?
Bringing jobs back to the country, manufacturing, everything, all that.
Presidency. Bringing jobs back. Okay, what about you, Wizzy?
You got some audio problem going on there.
Yeah, he didn't have his YouTube muted. He got it.
There it is.
No, I was turning on my phone so I could watch the chat, and I had to turn it down real quick. Sorry about that.
I keep hearing like some weird like audio thing happening. Anyway, that's a good question. That is a really good question.
I'm usually pretty good at those, Wizzy.
Well, you know, I'm still hoping for the draining of the swamp.
Yes.
Mostly.
Yes.
Like for me, that's like I don't know that changing the economy is a huge thing. But cleaning out DC and changing the system that even Al Munson complains about, right? We all know that system is flawed. And the money in politics, we saw she raised $1 billion. I don't know what Trump raised. I know it was a lot of money as well. But that's pretty disgusting. And I know that people in the Black community spoke out about this money getting spent on, you know, rock shows and concerts and these things that the Democrats and what Kamala's campaign was doing with this money. They see that sort of waste and trying to win that election sort of, you know, shows people that it's about power. It's not about the actual people. And I know that that's hard to fix, but I think that Trump cleaning out part of that swamp. We've seen a lot with Matt Gaetz and Marjorie and that group of 8 there trying to change things. And I'd like to see more of that. And I think that's the thing I probably would be most excited about. Because it sets a future for us that hopefully creates an accountability. You know, when the atom shifts and the fake Russia collusion and the nonsense that happens gets weeded out and those people are held accountable for what they do. Honestly, I think lying to the American people should be room for dismissal.
Yeah. I mean, I think we all agree on a lot of those topics and subjects. And I really do hope that they can, you know, having the House and the Senate and the presidency, you know, there really shouldn't be any roadblocks for them to do the things that they're saying they're going to do. But, I mean, the thing that really kind of excited me was this Kennedy proposal where he's going to go in and deal with a lot of the toxic foods that are in the United States. That really excited me quite a bit, you know.
Yeah.
And that Trump is promoting him to do that. You know, that's something he wanted to do, and he's all amped up to do it. And I mean, it's pretty ridiculous that all these other countries have you know, sat here and banned all these artificial chemicals and colors and stuff like that. And the United States, you know, with the FDA, is one of the only countries that still allows this crap to be in our food supply. So, I mean, to me, that's a big thing for me. That really excites me that there could be some traction in, you know, in dealing with that. Because you see all these kids that are obese and, you know, just in bad health. And when we were kids, you didn't see a lot of heavy kids, you know. I mean, we were all thin. We were running around doing stuff. And I mean, I guess there's a lot of kids that are in the house playing video games, but still, I mean, you know, all these health problems and stuff, I think it's related to all the chemicals in the food. So that excites me quite a bit, you know, if I had to pick one. I mean, granted, I agree with them all. I'm glad they're all happening or going to happen. Hopefully it'll be interesting to see, because there's no excuses for him not to be able to do all the things he said he's going to do. He doesn't have any roadblocks stopping him. So,
hey, Eric,
I don't know. Yeah.
What's up with your audio, bud? You got some kind of...
Yeah, there's...
Sound like some kind of
something
limping,
happening.
Like, bruh. Got some kind of noise coming in
I don't
there
know.
somewhere.
I just got my AirPods going. Let me try turning off echo. The echo.
Doesn't sound like it's
cancellation.
that. It sounds like something more technical going on.
Huh, it's just my phone with my AirPods. Nothing fancy.
Hmm.
I don't know. I tried turning off echo and I turned it on auto audio.
Yeah.
We'll just have to see if it gets any better. Is it really bad?
It's not
gone
real
now.
bad. It's just in the background. It's like a
Yeah.
every
Okay,
once in a
well,
while.
Hopefully it's gone now. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't
so,
hear it.
Yeah,
Whatever you did seemed to fix it.
cool. What'd you say?
Italian Princess says it sounds like you're being tapped.
Yeah.
If you're being, let me tell you something. If you're being tapped, you'll never know it. That's a fact, Jag.
I don't know. So I mean that's what excited me. You know.
I'm with.
I don't know.
Dory.
What do you?
Sound like he was
What do you?
farting.
What do you think? What do you think Trump's
gas.
first 10 days are going to be like?
Very exciting. Well, as he told us, he's going to be a dictator on day one for just a day.
Yeah, all them presidential things he's going to sign. Those. Remember, he did that last time.
He's going to go in there and reverse all the bullshit that
dickheads did.
Joe did, just like
Yeah.
Joe did. You know, his reversals. So.
Well, I mean, the good thing this time is that, you know, like I said, because he has the House and the Senate, he's not going to have to do this through executive order this time.
That is true.
That's the biggest problem, is that, you know, he did all this stuff through executive order, and then, you know, Biden came in and just wiped it all away. But now that he can do it as actual laws instead of executive orders, it's an exciting time. You know, I think it's going to be pretty exciting. So, I don't know. I'm excited to see what happens. Optimistically excited. How's that sound? Sound like a good phrase?
Yeah, that sounds good.
But
Excitedly
it's great.
optimistic.
Hey, Nuts, you've got to sit
Yes, sir.
and grow a beard. Because then you and
I gotta
Wizzy
what?
look like brothers. Grow a beard like Wizzy.
I
No,
don't-
like a long one.
I'm
like
pretty
Wizzy.
sparse, man.
I know.
Actually, I trimmed it not too long ago. I don't know. It kind of creeps me out when it gets a little bit longer.
But to be honest, you
beard.
guys could be brothers.
Well, we are related. You know, Telescope likes to say he's my daddy, but we know
I
Wizzy
can't
is
be Truth or
Telescope's daddy.
Cop's dad, and I can't be what was it,
Wait,
Mag's
Telescope's.
brother. They and yours. Like, there's no possible way.
Yeah. See, you know, the gene pool is only so deep, Wiz. I get it.
Yeah.
I don't blame
wouldn't say
you
I'm-
for rejecting me.
Rex, I wouldn't say I'm nervous. I'm just, I guess, okay, maybe I'm a little nervous because I haven't been on the stream in a while.
Linda Lou,
You know,
how you
You
doing?
guys
honey?
don't see me online very much.
Because you've been getting laid, dude, with that new hairdo. We know. You were banging your brains out, ain't you? You are.
We're not talking about that. We don't kiss.
You
and
were banging your brains out, dude.
tell.
Attaboy. Get you some of that.
Yeah.
Get you some
No,
of that.
I mean, it's exciting times, you know. I was a little nervous about what I was going to do for winter. I got my winter job pretty much set up, and it looks like it's going to work really good because it's a seasonal job, and then my spring, summer, fall job is a seasonal job. So I pretty much got coverage year-round now, and you know, financially, I'm in a really good place. You know, things are getting good. You know, life's
Well,
getting
good.
really
You know what?
good.
I want to celebrate that with you with a good feeling song. Here we go.
Works for me.
I looked out this morning and the sun was gone. Turned on some music It's more than a feeling. When I see Mary, I walk forget the day and dream of a girl I used to know. I close my eyes and I slip away.
I've been stalking. I've been stalking.
But get lost today.
I stalk it to the north. I stalk it to the south. I stalk it everywhere. I even stalk it with my. I've been stalking. I've been stalking. I've been stalking.
There you have it.
Thanks, Nuts. That was funny.
Yeah. Whoops. Wait a minute.
I love how Troll Central and that whole section still are envious that I used to do modeling. I don't know. It just drives them up the wall.
I didn't know that about you.
I was at. I grew up in a group of small children in my life, and one of the popular ones here in Wisconsin was called Rawhide Spoil Ranch, and it was sponsored by Bart Starr, which was a famous quarterback for the Green Bay Packers. And one of the owners, John Gillespie's son, took a lot of the kids out and was trying to give them modeling careers, just things to kind of, broaden their experiences and whatnot. So I did some modeling when I was a kid, and G did a little video doing like a Zoolander thing where she did like the face-off thing with my face on it.
Let's see your blue steel.
Yeah, and that's what it was, or something like that. It was hilarious. It was kind of funny. It got a little burnt out after a while, but it was funny. It was a funny little video she made. So they like to make fun about it, but it is what it is. I think we all looked better when we were younger.
Kelly's in the house. Good afternoon, Kelly. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Nuts and Crackers Show. We're going to do the Tommy Temper Marathon. This is going to be a 48-hour marathon. No,
don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Too hot.
It's been fun hanging out, Nuts. I appreciate it.
Troy, make up your mind. God damn it.
Wizzy, you're running away? What the heck?
I am rage quitting.
Uh-oh.
What?
I'm rage quitting. I cannot take this anymore. No, I'm gonna go make dinner. I realize it's 4:00 and I'm avoiding things I have in life to do. But it's been fun.
God
we'll do it again.
damn.
I know, man. I know.
Well,
I'm
Liz,
sorry.
thanks for stopping by the shit show.
Yeah.
Thanks for owning Al Munson. We all love to see Al get
not
owned
hard.
on the panel.
It's not hard.
No, that's not.
But I appreciate.
He's like Daisy.
I appreciate
Al,
you giving me
Daisy
credit
Munson.
for Daisy Munson.
Well, hurry up, G. If you're going to sit here and try to catch Wizzy, get up on the panel then.
Is
She's
she?
like, I was just about to join the panel. That's what she said.
Oh.
Yeah.
She
She's
didn't
full of
mean it.
shit.
She doesn't
She's
mean it.
lying.
Come say hi, G. You know what? I think Nuts would even turn the music down for you.
Sure. Even though you're a trashy woman, I'll turn it down.
And now that she shows her face on stream, it'll,
Yeah.
I'll turn it down for a trashy woman. What the hell? If we get a real trashy woman, why play music, right?
Right. Sweet voice of,
Come on, G, get your 2 cents in.
She says, bah.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, wow. That's about
Troy
what we figured.
has been a little bit too much in touch with his feminine
All
side.
hat, no cattle. G, the
says,
cowgirl.
I like that trashy woman song. That's my favorite, Nuts. I play it, and then he tells me to turn it down. You motherfucker. Make up your mind.
You'll
Just like a woman.
You'll never be able to make him happy.
Troy or Al?
Oh, Troy, you can make happy easy. Al. Al's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, just give him some redfish stuffed with crab meat and onions. Troy, dude. He'll be your huckleberry, baby.
That sounds good.
Oh, okay. Sorry, Troy.
All
Sorry,
right. Well,
Troy.
I'll be paying attention. If anybody fun comes up, I'll get back up here. But
Al
they
says
say shit they
he
don't
might
mean.
consider coming back up if you cut this horrible music.
I've had enough of Al.
Yeah.
Was Al up here?
He was.
Yeah,
for
he
a
was
little
up
while.
here.
Yeah.
He got fucking Wizzy owned his ass.
Yeah. He got his megaphone and just shouted at me. Made a bunch of baseless claims and then ran off.
I tell you, Eric, Al has become just like Daisy in that he never shuts the fuck up. You know how Daisy just gets up, she just keeps fucking going and going and going. And I muted him 5 different times.
And she's hated by everyone.
Realize it. Go back and watch the replay, Al. 5 different times I muted him. He never knew he was muted. I unmuted him, and he was still fucking blabbing. Oh, Uncle Blabby. Uncle Blabby Munson.
But he's the god mod, so.
Yeah, he knows how to do it. Step 1, come on, Al. What is it? What's step 1?
Create an account.
Wait. I think Scumdog had step 1. Turn on your computer.
Turn on your computer. Yeah, if you really want to go back deep in the steps. Yeah. All right, fellas. I'll see you guys later.
Here we go. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You guys...
Abbott's here. God damn, I was almost gone.
Or at least Abbott's Abbott.
I was almost gone. I won't stay.
Good afternoon.
I know, but I'm not
hey,
staying
G,
without
what's
camera. Oh, own your shit, G.
What am I owning?
Just own your shit. The rest of us have our cameras on. And you've got there you go. And you got your audio feeding back. You're a pro.
Daisy's background. It's great.
Oh, I like that. That's cool. Stay up there, G.
What? Man, she got her Daisy wig on. You still got your YouTube audio on, G.
Watch G and be a voice and speak your truth. And
I'm here.
she got to fix her
voice
audio.
is here. Oh, is it messed up?
Yeah.
It was. You had your YouTube. Well, you still got your
yeah,
YouTube
we're getting
audio
an echo from you.
I don't think. No, I don't have it on.
or your cell phone or something.
Depending on how you're streaming your audio, you may have to have your microphone and your headset set differently. That was my troubles.
Well, is it still bad?
It's only when we talk we hear ourselves echo.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
She got too many recorders going.
Oh, goodness. I don't even know what you guys are talking about. I stepped away for a while, so.
That's all right.
Really nothing.
I'm sure we can address whatever's on your mind.
I don't really have
But we can't do
anything
it
on
hearing
my
ourselves
mind.
feedback.
Is it still bad?
Yeah. You know what? You may actually have to go out and come back in to fix it.
Yeah, I'm thinking I will. All right. Bye.
Yeah, Chef. Wizzy, you're extra scared, I'm sure.
I'm extra scared.
Stop
Especially
shaking.
I know.
Settle down.
I'm
Just
devastated.
have it.
Like, it's Whistle Girl all over again. I just can't take it.
Cash App, tell your boy Tim fix his shit before he comes back on my panel. It's a shit show. We expect audio excellence on the shit show, not some car wash jacked up wet cell phone bullshit.
I'm sorry, I'm not at home. All I got is my cell phone.
I was talking to Cash App. And her little boy Timmy.
I think she's got
who's
her
up
Zoom
here, he's
settings
just
all
me.
off.
So, Eric, are you in the motel or you out on the road? Are you at home?
Well, kind of been staying with somebody.
Oh, okay. You're shacked up.
Yeah.
Banging
This is their
somebody.
house. Huh?
Oh. visiting someone.
Yeah.
Is what I said. I said visiting someone, not banging someone.
I didn't say that either.
Oh, no, I said that.
But no, I'm visiting them and we got the dogs here and we're just kind of chilling out at the house. And it's not my house, so I don't have my computer and my whole setup. So I just hooked up the
not
cell
my
phone
house, not
and
my
little
dogs.
tripod. Yeah, not my dogs. But I'm just kind of visiting here.
Yeah.
Been visiting here for like
show
about
us
a
the
month.
peanut butter jar.
I'll see you later, guys.
Bye, Wizzy.
All right, Wizzy. G. Evan punked out on us.
It's okay. She's probably just trying to figure out the audio issue. I don't know. So no, just chilling. You know, she went out to
my
get her
best
nails
guess
done.
says G was just stoned.
Well, when she turned her camera on, she didn't have a headset on, so
True.
probably some feedback from the speakers to microphone thing. Who knows? Or she had the YouTube channel playing in the background and didn't have the audio for StreamYard on because there was a serious delay in it. So
Yep, there was.
I don't know. So how you been, Nuts? Haven't talked to you in a while.
You know, I
Been
can't
a hot
complain,
minute.
Eric. Nobody wants to listen. So I just say, fuck it. Might as well jack around and have fun.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I was thinking about going down to Branson, but yesterday I ended up working too late, so it ended up being too long of a road trip. You know, I would have, by the time I would have gotten everything packed up to get down there, I would have shown up at like 9 a.m. And I'm like,
oh wow,
nah. I'm like 12-hour
well, you know, you
drive.
can shack up with
no
Mona
sleep.
down there in Branson. She's got room for you there in the trailer. You guys
No,
could
thank
do a simul podcast.
No,
she would be beside herself if a trucker showed up at her house. Oh my God, she'll have a convoy waiting for you, a 2-truck convoy.
Yeah, but no, like I said, I would have gone down there. Would have been kind of something fun to do this weekend. I just, like I said, I couldn't at that time. You know, it was like it would have been 9 o'clock before I could have left. 12-hour drive. I would have got there at 9 a.m. Been tired as hell. It just didn't pay to go. So it sucks, but it would have been fun to go. Would have been nice to surprise everybody. I haven't streamed in a while, so that would have been good content.
I've always wanted to try, truck something different, to see what it's like to be on the road for as long stretches. I'm sure it's
somebody walking by the house, so the dogs get excited.
Ooh, ready to kick their ass.
Well, I've been working on training this one to not give a shit about people going by. So just got to reach out and be like, hey, break their attention, So
That doesn't work with
on
my
training.
dog. He goes crazy, man. Somebody comes over, mailman. Even my son comes over. He wants to fucking chew his ankles off.
Yeah. She's getting better. She still needs a little bit of reinforcement. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
see, that's a good little puppy right here behind me.
Yeah.
All Bones, Mr. Bones, back there.
Yeah. This is the barker. This is the one that likes to make all the noise and get
that
all the
little
attention.
puppy looks older. Looks like an older dog.
They're both pretty old. But yeah,
they're not missing
they're
any wheels either.
Looking out the windows. Somebody comes walking by, they're like, oh, something to bark at. I don't know. So I don't know. I feel like I killed the stream. Wizzy just took off. You guys were having such good conversations.
Nah, you didn't kill nothing. I'll tell you what. Here's what we get. We're going to find something. I got this. We'll do this one. I got a little. See if YouTube's going to kick me off. It's okay. Because I'm simulcasting on Kick. Moving over to Kick, ladies and gentlemen, where I don't get the black screen of death. Okay? That's the way it works. That's what Kick's all about.
Yeah. I was thinking about starting to stream on Kick if I start streaming again.
Yeah, it's I like it. It's got a good screen. I mean, the thing is going, but check this one out.
All right.
That looks like Noah Dick.
And Anita Dick.
Wayne?
Mr. Dick?
Dick with a Y. Yes.
Daryl?
Mrs. Dick.
Wayne, feel free to call me Noah Dick.
Daryl, please continue to call me Mrs. Dick.
Brings you up the laneway.
Wayne, your family's always been very good to our community, and we appreciate it once. You've used us right, and hopefully you feel as though we've used you right, too.
Without question.
We appreciate it once. Which is why I know I can count on your discretion, especially in a matter as sensitive as this one.
Can confirm.
Okay. This is not easy to say. Nor is it by any means an accusation.
Where are our daughters?
Anita Dick, now. Please. Our daughter, Charity.
Charity Dick?
And her sister, Chastity.
Chastity Dick?
Are on their gap year once.
Isn't that called Rumspringa?
Men are talking, Daryl.
Anita Dick and I are concerned that our little dicks have been bitten by the good time bug. And while dicks have been known to slip out on occasion, our fear is that our dicks have been out longer than we're comfortable with once.
Have you seen our dicks?
Oh, yay tall ones. Strong nosed like their father. Strong-willed like their mother.
I did see him at the bush party, actually.
Dicks at a bush party, you say?
I know it. Shameful.
Haven't seen him since, though, truth be told. Katie, you seen her dick or two?
That's a loaded question, big brother.
Hello, Katie.
Noah, Anita,
Catherine.
Lovely day.
What brings you guys by?
We heard our daughters were here. And
Charity and...
We'll take all the Charity Dick you've got. All the Chastity Dick, too.
We want Charity and Chastity home before they get swayed into a life of bad decisions once. They are free to decide whether the English world is for them. That is their right. But our dicks belong in the hands of the Mennonite community. And we would like to gently suggest to them that they return home with us before they've been too exposed.
Well, the last I saw them, they were with hockey players. I offered to give them a ride home, but they said that they wanted to walk.
We dicks can be hard-headed.
Hockey players have quite the reputation for sticking their noses and other things where they don't belong.
Can confirm.
Oh, dear.
My goodness.
Good heavens.
Heaven only knows.
Isn't that from the show Shoresy?
Letterkenny.
Oh, it's from
Is the
Leonard
name
Kenny?
of the show. Letterkenny.
Oh, okay.
All one word.
Okay.
That was a good one, man. That show killed me. The
I
Dicks.
don't know that one.
Anita
that
Dick.
one actor. That one actor. I thought he was from that Shoresy thing, and they were all about the hockey thing and whatever. So I thought that's who it was.
Yeah, you live up there close to the hockey players, don't you?
Well, Wisconsin. I don't know.
Kind of, sort of. Closer than St. Louis, that's for sure.
Yeah. Oh, you're over in St. Louis area?
Yep.
Yeah, I got some family down
Right
there.
in the middle. I used to love riding up to Wisconsin. Been there several times. Always.
It's a beautiful
good
place to
riding.
live.
Oh, it's a beautiful place to ride around, and the highways are good, nice hilly. All the farm, you get out in the farm country. And I'm trying to remember one little town I was at. It was kind of weird. They had a bunch of plastic cows all over the frickin' place. It's kind of weird. But they had a cool little Swiss restaurant there. And it had some good wine and some fondue.
Yeah.
Man, I got gooned up that night. That was a lot of fun. A lot of fun. We're drinking beer all afternoon, going there for a little fondue and some wine and some other Swiss stuff that I can't remember what I ordered. Man, oh man, it was lights out after that. Man.
Yeah, I like on a really hot day, because I'm on the east side of Wisconsin. You can go up the peninsula up to Door County, and it's real nice because you'll get the lake breeze either side of the peninsula.
Oh, okay.
So, it may be 90 degrees out, but when you're on the bike, you just get that little bit of a lake effect breeze blowing you off. So it's definitely a nice ride on a really hot day.
Yeah, buddy. That's why I like riding up the river road around here. I go up along the Mississippi River, and like you say, it's always cooler next to the water like that. and then the bluffs on one side. And all the boys are out and little boozing and cruising. Good stuff, Maynard.
I remember when I used to visit my sister down in when she lived in St. Louis. I ended up I was going to some junkyards. I was looking for some parts and whatnot because you guys pretty much got rust-free parts down there. And you get to those back country roads, and holy crap! You know, if you got a little sports car, it's kind of a fun little drive.
Oh yeah.
You know, there's a lot of
Missouri's got a
swirly, wavy
lot of good
roads
roads to ride.
down there in Missouri, right outside of St. Louis. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
Especially you get down there.
Nice place to go.
What the hell's the name of that? Is it Johnson Shut-ins down the southern? We start heading down the southern part of Missouri. And then I'll tell you another I haven't been to yet, but in Arkansas, a lot of people like to go down to Arkansas to ride. There's a hog road or a hog trail or something they call it.
Yeah.
I have not been on that one. I don't know why. I've been all over the frickin' place. I like, my favorite ride is going down to the Smoky Mountains. That's you want to see some roads, baby. Whew.
Yeah,
Crazy.
one of these maybe next year. I'm supposed to go meet up with Trucker G and Mrs. G and go for a ride with them down in Missouri because they're down that way. But didn't really have that happen these last 2 years. You know, just been kind of rebuilding my life. You know, I mean, lots of things happened, but definitely in a lot better place. You know,
It's good for you, man. Glad it. You know, everybody needs a reset now and then. You know.
Yeah.
And it's good to have that.
Yeah. Yeah, I was in a pretty dark place for a little while, but I'm better. I'm better now.
Well, YouTube can put you in a dark place, or it can put you in a happy nuts shit show.
Yeah, YouTube's never really affected me that much. I could care less. I've never really cared about what anybody's ever said on here or done on here. You know.
Well, clearly, because you've showed up on a shit show.
Yeah.
That's proof right there.
Oh, Golden Renaissance. What's up? Wizzy is the
truther.
Yeah. Well, I mean, this is his original account. Is the Golden Renaissance. Yeah, now it's Truther, but yeah. He's on his old account. That's weird.
Yeah, he's in a million. He's Carl, by the way.
He's Carl? What, Truther Cop? Nah. Golden Renaissance is Carl? I doubt that.
I'm full of bullshit. You know it.
I mean,
I'm full of
at this point, nothing would surprise me. You know, I mean, shit. There's people that do crazy shit all the time.
Right. Oh, did you know, by the way, it's your late coming.
I'm listening.
Trump won.
Trump won?
He
really?
Did. That's right.
That's interesting.
Happy days are here again. The skies above are clear again. Let us sing a song of cheer again. Happy days are here again. All together shout it loud. There's no one who can doubt it now. So let's tell the world about it now. Happy days are here again. Your cares and troubles are gone. There'll be no war from now on. Happy days are here again.
Trump wins. Trump wins.
Let us sing the song of cheer again. Happy days are here again.
Yeah. It's exciting. There's actually a shirt I've been seeing going around TikTok. It's got the United States map on it, and it's got all the counties that Trump won in. You know,
Yeah.
and
man.
it sits here and says something to the effect of better coverage than Verizon. Can you hear us now? You know, I thought that was kind
I
of a
like
cool
that.
shirt. Yeah, they
I think
want
that had
well,
one of those
go ahead.
things that hang on, Al Muntz is backstage here.
Oh,
The one little tidbit I liked is that Kamala never did even beat any of Joe Biden's numbers in one single county in the United States.
well,
Big Al.
I mean, the realization is she was the throwaway candidate. You know,
Yeah, it
you
was
know,
just
no.
another Hillary situation. Same exact thing. Like I said,
Well, nobody.
white Republicans aren't gonna vote for a woman, especially a black woman. I mean, that's the only
Yeah,
thing this country
but
proved
well,
in this election.
I
I
thought
mean,
she wasn't a black woman. I thought she was actually Indian. Isn't that what she was claiming to be originally? So she's not
come on,
actually black.
come on, Eric. Come
No,
on,
that's what I heard. I
let's
heard
not
her
go down these
father was
dumb
Indian.
little
Okay,
rabbit
whatever.
holes.
Yeah, let's not tell any truth here, Eric. God damn it!
It doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
she's not black. Whatever you guys want to try to tell yourselves in your little
No,
weird
that's just what
world.
I heard.
Well, she
I don't
does.
know.
But
She is married to an
let's just be
abusive
honest.
husband. Al,
Trump didn't gain any voters. He got the same
you
amount of
sure she's
voters.
not
Okay.
People
black?
aren't gonna people aren't gonna get behind Kamala. I mean, it's the same with Hillary. They never were liked. Nobody ever wanted to have to
Yeah.
go vote for them. I
She's
mean,
married to a guy who
that's
likes to
just
beat
the
up
The
honest.
only
women. You sure
people,
she's
the
not
only
black?
people that
Well, you
voted
just
for
voted for
her were
one
people
that
that
loves to
voted
do
for the
all kinds
party.
of things to women. I mean, you don't care about women. That's obvious.
I care about hot chicks.
Yeah, I think you forget who you just voted for. Come on, a rapist,
I care
a
for hot chicks.
rapist. You just voted for a convicted rapist. So you don't care about
he
women. Women, the
he
way he
doesn't
makes women
he doesn't
feel,
like chitlins
you
either.
don't care. You don't care at all. So
I don't.
let's just move
I don't
past
give a
that.
fuck. You're right. I don't give a
Yeah,
fuck.
we know that, Nuts. Thank you for finally starting to admit this. And that's what I'm saying. You guys would do a lot better if you're just honest with everybody instead of trying to beat around the bush and pretend that you're something that you're not.
Trump won, Al. I'm happy
I
about it.
don't care whoever wins. I don't cheerlead for any of these people ever. That's what weak people do. That's what you do. I don't depend
Did you
on
know,
some other man or some other woman to make me who I am and make me feel good.
Al? Did you notice that G was up here and she got up here once she saw a good shot of Eric?
No, I didn't
She
see
had to
that she
leave.
came up. I thought something happened with her internet. That's why I came up. I thought she was going to
She had
come
to
up, but then
leave.
I thought she said something happened.
She got
She was having some audio
so
issues.
aroused at the sight of Eric the mechanic's new redo.
Well,
she had to
this is the
step
reason I
away for a
came up
minute or two.
was
You know what I'm
to
saying?
talk to Zoolander. I mean, me and him have a lot of unfinished business, and he never answered my question.
What's your question?
And, I mean, he's starting to get his life back together, but
what's your
what
I've
was
answered your questions.
throwing? No, you never did. Was it all
Yes, I
worth it,
did.
Eric? Was it worth throwing your life away over that stupid bullshit?
Was worth throwing my life away?
You know exactly.
The convoy?
Yeah, there you go.
What, going on the convoy? I already explained to you. You know, this topic's been talked about a million times.
I know,
I
but
mean,
you never answered my question if you thought it
I
was
didn't.
really worth it. If you thought it was worth it.
In retrospect, I mean, seeing that nothing really got accomplished, no, it wasn't worth it. You know, at the moment, hoping that it potentially could have done something. You know, it would have been nice that if something came out of it, but you know, nothing really did. So in retrospect, no, it wasn't worth it. You know, really, within the first couple of weeks, I realized that nothing was going to get accomplished. So my mission switched over from, you know, protesting and, you know, doing that to seeing all these people that were getting left on the side of the road and keeping people from getting stranded on the side of the road. So
Right,
I was in a
right,
completely different mode than the whole convoy. You know,
right.
my issue was, you know,
So you were
when you've got
basically
somebody
like
like
the Elon Musk of the Clanvoy. You're
whatever.
just helping everybody out that needed help along the way.
I mean, when you've got retirees like your grandmother sitting here and breaking down and getting just left on the side of the road, I mean, could you live with leaving your grandmother on the side of the road? You know,
No,
that's just
you're doing the right thing. I agree. I agree with what you're doing, man.
so. I mean,
It was
you know,
horrible what they did to
that's what
those
I did.
people, and I
Well, I
commend
mean,
you. I commend you for
everybody
that, Eric. I commend you for
everybody
that.
had their own ideology on what that should be. You know, there were people out there that felt that you know, they should fend for themselves. You know, and that's the way it was. And then there were other people that, you know, like me and people I inspired that, you know, decided that no, we're not going to leave people stranded on the side of the road. You know, I mean, there were a couple people that there was nothing we could do for them, but at least we got them off the road, got them to a repair shop, you know, got them into a hotel, and made sure that they weren't just sitting on the side of the road. You know,
Right.
and I mean, at least at the minimum, that was the good thing to do. I mean, that what was it? That Z. There was
The
that
good part is you
Nissan
had
Z.
Jeff getting parts for you.
Oh yeah, I mean that whole thing
Yeah,
was
we're
amazing. That was
okay. We're
amazing.
okay. Jeff
Matter of
said
fact,
so. I'm not
here's
going to
here's
speak
Jeff
ill
getting
of the
some
dead.
parts right now up there in the top right screen.
Yeah,
Jeff,
I'm not going to
getting
talk.
the parts.
Not going to talk ill of the dead. Whatever dead.
I know it's a joke. It's
Whatever
a show.
happened
It's
with
a
him.
good show.
I know.
Quit it. God damn it. Quit being a little bitch, Eric. Jesus
Everybody loves
Christ.
Jeff.
To make a long fucking story short, I put a whole bag of jelly beans up my ass. And it's 24 hours later and I ain't find none yet.
I didn't hear any audio on that.
Yeah, Nuts
Okay.
always fucks the whole show up by putting all this stupid shit into
Yeah, there
it.
was video, but I didn't hear any audio.
Poor babies. You
That's
missed
okay.
it. You missed it.
Yeah. Yeah, I missed it.
Yeah, it's called a variety show, Al.
Thank
See,
goodness.
we get fucking racist old bastards on here droning on. You got to do something to break it up.
I don't look at you guys
Nuts
clamor for
Nuts
it. You love
showbiz
it.
tip for the
You
day.
love it. Believe me, I understand what it's like. You know, I get it. You know, people, you know, they're having a rough time, and I mean, at some point, hopefully, we can all realize that every American, not just certain Americans, not the ones you like or the ones you don't like, but every American deserves the same playing field, you know, and we can take care of each other and quit lying to each other and pretending these people are going to actually do something for us. And at some point, we actually stand up and actually do something that's going to make some real change, and
Al, I'm
that's going
not
to
gonna
take care
hug
of
you
some
right now.
kids and some
I'm
older
not gonna
folks.
hug you just yet, but I'm almost ready to hug you.
Well, you're almost dead anyway, Nuts. So I mean, you're kind of out of the equation. You're just hanging on for dear life. You know what I mean? This really doesn't even involve you.
Well, hell yeah. I can't wait to go to the nursing home, man. You know, there's a lot of that's where all the STDs are, you know. But I'll be packing rubber if I go to the nursing home.
Nuts is excited about the STD party.
Yeah, fucking A right.
Oh, speaking of
Gonorrhea
STD
for
party,
everybody, goddammit.
Speaking of STD party, we got Bob Cox in the chat that doesn't have the balls to get up on panel up
Peachy's
here.
here.
And Peachy, speaking of
Yeah.
STDs, I hope.
There's a
I just
there's
want to
a
let you
good
know that's
match
what I
made
was
in
out
YouTube.
this afternoon looking for a new laptop for Mr. Kitty. So I'm hoping this Christmas will be a real special one for him.
Well, I think Mr. Kitty has a laptop version out there.
Oh, we're getting him a whole new setup.
I think you think about it, Bob Cox and Peachy. How would you like a pup out of that? I think we should put them together.
You wouldn't even have a chance anyway, because Bob Cox is gonna fucking drown them in the fucking barrel somewhere anyway, like he does all the fucking little kitties and puppies around his neighborhood.
Well, Al, I'm just glad you settled down and you quit it. You quit acting like Daisy.
Hey, all I do is match energy. If Wizzy wants to come and get Huffy Puffy, we can get Huffy Puffy. I just match energy. Whatever you want to do, I'm here for you.
Wait a minute. Let me go back and clip that.
You should go back and play. You should go back and play me completely dismantling Wizzy.
Oh, don't worry.
I'm surprised Wizzy hasn't come up yet because he's in the chat.
Don't worry, honey. It's gonna be good. Peachy's already got it. She's already got 5 shows slotted.
I
the
hope
mirror.
so. You guys should listen to that all the time. You should put it on just to rotate all the time, looping.
Peachy's already got it, buddy. She's already clipped you, and I'm gonna clip you.
Well, you don't have to clip me. You got the whole live. Just don't take it down like you did all the last ones because you guys look like garbage.
I might hold it ransom.
You do whatever you want. It just,
So, Al, how was the Al and Charlie show last night?
It was good. It was late, man. Charlie took it back a little way, so it was a little bit late, man. I kind of got tuckered out there towards the end.
Yeah, I passed out early and it wasn't on when I went to bed. So, unfortunately, I wasn't able to come on. So I apologize.
Yeah, I noticed that, Eric. Pretty disappointed in you. Again.
Hey, man's got to
Here we
sleep every
go.
once in a while.
Question from the chat for you, Al. I don't know if you're reading chat or not during StreamYard, but
No,
Christina
I'm not.
wants to know if you know the difference between criminal court and civil court.
No, maybe I can get a sovereign citizen video from her, and
he doesn't know the difference,
Christina.
It's just like God mod. Okay, Al doesn't know number one step.
Right. Yep. Yeah. No. Yeah. I don't know anything. Nope.
Yeah. Well, we knew that. I'm glad you admitted it, Al.
So,
it's nice of you to admit it.
So I asked this question of all
do you
the
realize
other panel people.
The whole argument you guys try to make is just so crazy? I mean, do you realize how dumb you look by completely
why do
overlooking
facts make an argument
facts or
stupid?
anything that's been going on?
Why do facts make an argument invalid?
No, your argument is invalid because you don't believe in any facts. You're willing to overlook everything, anything. You'll make any
criminal
excuse
court and civil
just
court.
so it fits your little narrative. It's
What's the
pretty
difference?
horrible.
Do you know the difference?
Do you know the difference?
Yeah.
All right, tell me.
If you're convicted of a crime in civil court, you're not guilty of a crime.
Okay.
All right, you were talking about Trump being a racist or a rapist.
Yeah, he is.
He's not a convicted rapist, like you said.
Yeah, he is. He's convicted. Yeah, he was convicted of it.
No,
yeah,
bullshit.
He was. Yeah, he was.
No.
You can try to play the semantics all you want, but yeah, he was.
Okay, Al.
Okay, nuts.
Whatever you say. Whatever you say, honey.
I mean, come on. Like you said, we can.
I don't want to harsh your buzz, baby. Go ahead.
We can make
dude.
different.
It's okay.
We can try to overlook and dip and dodge and try. I mean, that's exactly what this whole election was about for both sides. For the media, the media made Trump try to like he's just this normal everyday candidate, and they try to make Kamala into this everyday likable person too, and not talk about the facts about either one of them. I mean, facts just don't matter. Let's be honest. It doesn't matter which side you want to bitch about.
So, what's the most exciting thing that you're excited about with Trump being president? That he's
Like I
planning
said,
on doing?
I try to be positive. I'm hoping that his ego wins out and that he actually wants to leave a good legacy for his name, and he decides to try to actually do something for the people. But that's my hope for every president.
But what thing would you hope that he does? Out of all the things that you heard him doing, I was big into the Robert Kennedy thing with the food. That's what I'm excited about.
Well, I don't trust him on that part, and I don't think that's really Trump's wheelhouse.
Well, that's why he's leaving it to Robert Kennedy.
Well, yeah, but that guy's an idiot. So, like I said, I don't really trust any of that. That's just all.
Okay.
That's all campaign rhetoric. But what I think he might actually do,
that you'd like to see him
has a good chance of doing, and then I'm hoping that he does do, is, and I don't really, I don't believe he really will do this either. But if he can end both of these wars, and for everybody to kind of to cool out, I think that would be a great thing.
Cool. Good answer. Like the Family Feud, good answer.
Yeah. I mean that would be
No,
a
that's
great
good.
thing.
That's good.
Did Charlie
Cool.
go to the races? There's races or something?
I don't know. Like I said, I was out and about, so I couldn't stay. I couldn't get on right away with you guys, and I only had a little bit of time. And now I'm back home though. So,
Ladies and gentlemen, Truther Cop joining the panel. Good
oh
afternoon,
Jesus
Truther
Christ, we
Cop.
got Golden Renna, Wizzy's youngest child.
Okay.
What's up? Do you really
Hey.
do you really trust this Kennedy guy with under Trump's supervision when Trump did Operation Warp
Fuck
Speed?
no,
I mean,
these people aren't gonna make
what
you
difference
help.
does it
They don't
make?
give a goddamn. These people are insane.
Okay, I'm
They've
hopeful
completely
that it'll
fucking.
happen.
I mean,
I'm
I
Yeah,
agree
well,
with you,
they're
Eric,
not.
on that. Like, what he's saying is awesome. It should have happened
Yeah.
a decade ago, but
Yeah,
is
well,
it really
they've
going to happen
completely.
now?
If you've noticed throughout the whole MAGA
All you
thing,
can do is hope for
right
it,
off
though.
the
That's
jump
what I'm
in
saying.
2015, they've completely trying to take over and poison any decent real movement that has been going on, and especially with this food movement that people have been trying to do for 30
Yeah,
years, especially with, I mean, but no,
dude.
you really think a Kennedy of all people, this fucking piece of shit, he's not going to do anything.
That
Trump's
was
not going to. Trump's not going
back
to
in
do.
2012. That was like I remember that was like when I first. That was only the most activism I did. They had the GMO labeling Proposition 37 in California. The whole nation, left and right, they were agreeing on that issue that it needed to be
Exactly. Yep.
done, and they
You're right.
divided the people after that, dude. It was all sorts of distractions and bullshit. It was never unified again.
Yeah, well, like I said, they've been trying to fucking derail all this shit for a long time. They don't want any type of they want their friends, their corporations, the right pharmaceutical industry. They want that money going directly to those people, just like Trump directed all that money during the pandemic. What was it, $6 trillion he handed out? So I mean, it's just it's stupid. I mean, people need to realize that these people with money aren't going to change anything except for that they're getting that money.
Well, at least we can hope. Granted, you're probably right. We've learned from past experiences that campaign promises are usually bullshit. It doesn't mean anything. I'm just saying it's nice to hope, and hopefully,
Yeah,
they'll
like I
do
said,
something about
I
it.
had positive thoughts. I try to. I'm not some big crazy election cheerleader. I wish people made better decisions and actually cared about Americans, but that's obviously doesn't matter. It's more important to feel like you're on some type of winning team when you all don't realize you're on the same fucking team and you're ruining our country.
All right, so question for you, Al. Out of everybody that could have been a candidate, who would you have liked to have seen to run as president other than Kamala and Trump? If there was anybody you could have picked.
Oh man, that's a good question. Right now. It really seems even on both sides because I'm a firm believer. It doesn't matter. There's good people on all sides of this shit. I mean, everybody's not fucking evil. It's just not like that. There are evil people. Yes, but right now there's really slim pickings in terms of like true, real leadership. On both sides. Trump is definitely a leader. I'm not going to try to deny that he's not. A definite a leader. He knows what he's doing when it comes to that. But uh, once he's gone, because the Democrats right now are going to go through what the Republicans have been going through with Trump changing the party into a whole different thing. You know what I mean? So now you got the Democrats; they're going to step back and they're going to change their shit, just like the Republicans just did. So
Did you
I
see
don't know,
how
man. There's
happy
some good
Biden
names
was
out there. There's
to
some good names
concede?
out there. I like what's that? I like Mandela Barnes. Uh, he's a politician, and he's a younger black man, and he's pretty down to earth. You should check him out. But I don't really, like I said, there's nobody really sticking out to me that I think, that would really be able to step in right now and make any bit of difference.
What's your opinion, Al, on why Biden was so damn happy when Kamala lost? It was the happiest I've ever seen him, dude. He was
Well, because
glowing.
he knew. Biden's not stupid. Biden's been around this shit forever. He's just like Trump. These two old motherfuckers have been around this shit forever. Neither of them are stupid. They know what the fuck's going on. And Biden knew damn well, just like the first time around, that any white male you put up against Trump is going to beat Trump. Potato Joe beat Trump. You know what I mean? And so he knew how stupid these motherfuckers were being by throwing up Kamala and letting them take the election again. So I think he just was kind of like, yeah, see, you could have rolled, like I said, weekend of Bernie's that motherfucker Biden again, because they weekend of Bernie's his ass to get him in the first time. I mean,
No shit.
any white male is going to beat Trump.
It was so weird though, because like you're talking about Weekend at Bernie, dude, he hasn't been able to do one clear speech the whole time. Then all of a sudden, he had a perfect, beautiful speech when
Yeah, yeah,
Kamala
yeah,
lost.
yeah.
Well,
Well,
they amped him up on those little happy drugs and got him
well,
perky again.
he's probably glad to finally he knows he's done with it all. The act is over. I mean, he's been doing this shit for what 50 years. He's been fucking involved in this shit. I mean,
Yeah, he's basically got to retire at this point, and it's done for him. I
yeah,
mean,
he's
out.
done. So he's probably just happy. It's a big load off his shoulders. You don't have to deal with all these stupid ass bullshit lies anymore.
Personally, I feel that the reason they picked Kamala is because they felt that there was enough traction with Trump this time that they didn't want to waste a potential good candidate for when Trump's out. I think the
No.
Democrats
The
pretty
only
much just gave this one away.
Well,
They
they
knew it was
definitely
going to be
gave
an
it away,
uphill
but the
battle.
only reason they gave it to Kamala was because she's vice president. So the
Yeah.
plucking order, no matter what, when it comes down to if something happened to Biden, it goes to Kamala. So that was
Well,
just the pecking order. They didn't want to put people up and let them vote for anybody, so they had to go in the natural order and give it to Kamala. There was no other way to
well,
go unless they were
wasn't
going to
it
have
because
primaries. They
yeah,
had,
wasn't it because of the fact that they already had nominated Biden as being the official candidate and it was
Yeah,
already
yeah. So
done?
she she
So
she
they
had to
had
she
to
had
use
yeah
her?
she had to take
Yeah, there was no
over.
choice. Yeah.
Yeah, she had to take over, or they were going to have to run primaries, and they didn't want to run primaries and go through all that shit, which they would have
Yeah.
been better off doing, but they didn't want to do that. So
I
yeah,
think
yeah,
I
they
think
fucked
they just
themselves.
used her as a scapegoat. I think
Yeah, yeah,
they sat here and
they
said Trump's pretty strong this year. We don't want to waste, a Gavin Newsom or some other candidate that might actually have a chance at a presidency down the
well, I say
line.
I
Let's
don't think
just throw
Gavin
Kamala
Newsom
out
has a
there and
chance either. I don't think any of those people have a chance.
yeah.
They're too fucking embedded in the bullshit, man. Like I
Okay.
said, I don't think any of those people have a chance. It's just like DeSantis. Trump is definitely different. I'll give him that. But
Mm.
where you go after Trump, the Republicans have nothing either. You know what I mean? There's no DeSantis is a piece of
Well,
shit. He's not
then
nationally electable.
then you
I
just
mean,
go to his kid, Trump Jr.
but people
Just
hate
kidding.
that guy. Nobody's
Yeah.
nobody's voting for that guy. I guarantee you. No, nobody's going with for that. No way. Not
I don't
not
know.
even half a MAGA is gonna laugh at you over that shit.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So it's going to
I'm
be
interested in
interesting.
this JD Vance guy. I mean, I actually enjoyed his vice president debate better than I enjoyed the presidential debate. I thought it was a lot more interesting. He's definitely got a decent amount of energy. I haven't done a ton of
Well, I
background
hope
on
so.
him.
Fuck, he's pretty young. He's not fucking
Yeah.
80 like the rest of these guys.
Well,
You
yeah,
know,
yeah.
I mean, Jesus,
But
it's
he
not
seemed
mu-
like
it's
an
not too
interesting
hard to have
character.
much more energy than Trump or Biden. And I think
I
that's
don't know.
well, and the Democrats, they they don't calculate shit well. Obviously, I mean, they don't realize. They're not wrong when they say the Democrats are out of touch with the people that actually want to vote for them. They really are. Just like the Republicans were really out of touch with the people that wanted to vote for them until Trump
Yeah.
realized, fuck, I'm just gonna accumulate all these dumb motherfuckers and tell them whatever the fuck I want to tell them, and they're gonna believe it and they're gonna fight for me no matter what the fuck I do. I mean, he's come out and said all these things plenty of times. Just because people don't want to realize who Trump has been the entire time, way before his presidency. I mean, it's not. You know, I'm sorry,
Well,
but people have to
I
people
mean,
have to deal with the facts of who Trump really is. It's not. You can make an excuse and try to nitpick this and nitpick that, and But I hate to tell you, everybody knows Trump's a piece of shit.
Well, hopefully he does a good job as the president, though. He might be a piece of
Well,
shit,
but he
but
didn't last time, and that's where I'm worried. I mean, he was one of the worst presidents we've ever had, if not the worst.
Well,
And
hold
in
on,
in the
because when I
history
first
books,
came up here, one of the things I wanted to comment on, Al, is that one of the so he did Operation Warp Speed, and I will forever be on him about that. But one of the things he did do, he pulled the troops out of every foreign conflict in office, and it didn't declare one war. So when you were talking about hopefully he'll bring peace back again, I think he will. That was what he did the
well,
first
but
time.
there was still wars going on during his presidency. He didn't stop any. Biden had to pull
Right.
everybody out of Afghanistan. I mean,
Oh,
he
that's
talked a
true.
mean game.
yeah, that
He
was
he
kind of
let
miserable.
all of the Taliban or whatever you want to call them out of prison. Right right before Biden took over. He did a lot of shit that people don't want to talk about. But yeah, he did all that shit. He moved the consulate, the Israeli consulate, into Bethlehem, which started a lot of these conflicts in fucking Palestine. And he's drooling over beachfront property in Gaza, no doubt about it. So.
Oh, and he's totally on Israel's side with what backing
Oh
them.
yeah, oh yeah. These people thinking he's not fucking a complete puppet for this motherfucker. He's drooling. People forget Trump. That's his thing. He wants to have a fucking Trump Tower in fucking every fucking place he can. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess we're just gonna have to see what happens. We can all speculate.
Exactly.
If he's gonna do a
Exactly.
shitty job, but we'll
Like I said, I'm
give it a year and
positive.
we'll
I'm
revisit.
being positive.
Yeah. I don't know.
I think
Like I
I
said,
think if he was serious and actually wanted to be for the people right now, though, he should step up and start telling motherfuckers to cool it and try to be real Americans and sit back and let's let this play out reasonably without being fucking complete idiots. You know what I mean? Because there's a lot of shit
well,
starting up already. A lot of shit starting up already. He needs to lay some shit down and let if he's serious, he needs to be for everybody.
well, I mean, the big thing is he's not going to have any excuses if he can't accomplish what he needs to get accomplished. Having the Senate
Oh
and the
yeah, no
House.
excuse, no excuses, no doubt.
So, he's definitely going to get a lot of heat if he doesn't come to do the things he's promised.
Oh
Because there
yeah,
literally is just no excuse.
oh yeah. Well, yep, yep.
So,
Unfortunately, like I said, the whole thing is a complete
well,
mess,
I mean,
and it's
you
not, and it's not something that just happened in 4 years. Shit's been a mess
yeah,
for a fucking long time, and it's gonna be hard to iron out. And like I said, fuck, I don't care who does it. It'd be nice to have somebody do it. So let's, like you
yeah.
said, let's see what
Well,
fucking happens, and
I mean,
hopefully he just
supposedly,
doesn't do stupid shit like appoint RFK Jr. to a health department. I mean, come on. I mean that's just ridiculous. I mean, let's hope he doesn't go back to fucking a complete fucking corporate shill like Betsy DeVos for the education department. I mean, if he starts going back to the same old bullshit he did last time, it's just going to be more the same stupid shit again.
well, that's why
Let's talk
supposedly
about
he's already
what a
doing his
dick Carl
transition
is.
team. Supposedly that's
Carl's
why he's
awesome.
already doing his
But I see
transition
He's a,
team.
Christina's point down there. To prove what she's saying, all you have to do is look at how many votes Biden got last time and how many votes Kamala got this time. I think Biden got 83 million or 81 million, and she got like 776. It's like 10 million people didn't vote this year,
I thought it was
Oh
15 or
yeah,
something.
I believe
at
that. And
least.
plus, you have to remember too that there was a lot of older white Republicans that sat this election out that voted last time because that's who put Biden over the top. And there's a lot of people, especially older Republicans right now, like true old school Republicans that are not going to vote for Trump, and they refuse to vote for a woman. So there was a lot,
Well,
millions of those men sat that out because Trump. You got to remember, Trump's had the same voter total no matter what. His isn't changing.
yeah. Well, I
ladies
mean,
and
a lot
gentlemen,
of the
welcome to the Nuts and Crackers Spin Cycles show.
a
Al
lot of the
Al
people I've
Munson,
talked
#1 spin cycle button pusher. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, there's
a lot of the people I've talked
shit.
to that are Democrats said that they only voted for Kamala because of the party. nobody that was a Democrat was really amped up going, I want to vote for Kamala.
Exactly.
You
There
know,
and a
it was
lot of
just
people
voting for
sat
the
it out.
party.
Hell yeah, a lot of people sat.
Yeah.
And a lot, like I said,
Well, right. No, but
supposedly.
hold on now. Like to the point here, it wasn't just. It was like a lot. It was in 2020 the most people ever voted, and there was all this speculation. Dude, they were letting people vote. They were letting people vote 2 and 3 times. There's no way that there wasn't fraud going on, and it seems that they did clear it up.
So there,
Possibly.
I don't. So they chose to cheat last time, but they didn't want to cheat this time. Come on, dude, you fucking sound like an idiot.
No, I
Yeah,
know what you're
people
saying
sat
there,
the
but
shit
like
out.
that's
Nobody
but
wanted to
if you
vote for
look at the
either of
bigger
these
picture here,
motherfuckers.
dude, Trump,
So
dude,
there was no fraud this
if you
time.
look at what's been
So
happening
since
the whole
Trump
time
won,
in the
there was no
QAnon
fraud this
bullshit, I
time.
hate to fucking say it. I hate to
So
say it.
there's no fraud
Trump
this
has been
time since
behind the
Trump won.
scenes, fucking
You
pulling shit
sound
the
like
whole
a
time,
complete
dude.
fucking idiot.
I know it's fucked up, but it's so. That's what happened, dude.
So
There's
you
no
don't believe?
way.
I mean, what's
I don't want to
8
say it's true,
what
dude. I don't want to.
percentage
I
is
don't, dude.
8
This Trump,
million?
dude. You got to watch.
What
I don't think
percentage
you
is 8
recognize
million
that.
out of the population of the United States? What's the percentage of that?
Well, the population's 330 or 350, something like
Yeah, so
that
what?
million.
That's like what? Not even 2%. So you don't believe that 2% of the country didn't sit this election out when there was over what? Probably way more than that every single election, like close to 50% of the
Well,
country doesn't usually fucking vote. So
listen,
you think
if
that
we're gonna go
small
this way, fine.
percentage?
I'll steel man your
You
argument. If
sound like a
that's what happened,
fucking idiot, bro.
fine, dude. I'll
Yeah,
steel man your argument. Then
there wasn't
Operation
cheating
Warp
this
Speed
time, but
was
they didn't
very
cheat that
effective.
time.
10 million
And they
lefties got
chose to
wiped
cheat
out
this time, but they
by the
didn't cheat
Operation
that
Warp
time.
Speed, whatever the fuck that was.
Come on, bro. Come on. Yeah, they just figured they weren't going to cheat this time.
Well, I heard the point that
And they
was
were
it
going to get
here
caught
or on a different panel? Right.
just hiding.
There was more pressure that they would get caught this time.
Right.
But I think, but see, like, there's a lot of we could just sit here and speculate and argue all day. But see, at the end of the day, my fucking thing with the
Right. We can
presidency
talk
thing,
about your
I don't give a fuck
fantasies
who the
all you
president
want. We
is.
can talk
We
about
all
those
need to
all you
pick up
want.
our responsibility. We all need to be more accountable and
Fantasies.
stop looking at people to represent us so much, man. It's sick.
It is
Well,
sick.
and then
Somebody say
how many places were
fantasies?
purging voter rolls? I mean,
Oh
there was a lot of stuff that
yeah. I
was
mean,
being done.
there's been so much voter suppression. It's not even funny that they put into place over the last 4 years too. That's another thing. I mean, but it's
So,
fine. You can pretend all you want. I mean, I'm used to it.
okay. So you think them
You
purging the
invented
voter rolls
pretending.
was? So you think them
That's I'm
purging the
used to
voter rolls was
pretending.
suppression?
There was
Fucker.
lots of
That's what you're
different
saying?
aspects to it, but yeah, but you got to remember that there was lots of different laws, all kinds of shit going on in the last 4 years to stop. There's always different ways they try to stop people from voting.
Well, but remember during last time though, there was all the mail-in voting. It was like they amped it up. There was mail-in voting
I think they
before,
should
but
always do that shit.
yeah,
Yeah,
but
I think they should.
that would lead to
I think
corrupt.
they
Yeah,
should give you an app
just
and let
mail
you
out
vote. I don't
voting
give a
rules to
fuck.
random people to mail
I mean,
in. Yeah.
I
That's
understand that
not
you
going to
want to
get
make up
corruption.
shit
No.
because the certain people you don't like don't win all the time, and then it goes back and forth, bro. Just get over it. It's what they do.
Come on, Al.
Yeah,
Can't
but
we
what
be
they do is
Democrats wanted to cheat every time, they'd cheat every time.
the biggest
we
thing
be
they do
happy?
though is keep us distracted by their game, making us think that this left-right fucking paradigm they present is somehow what we live in. And when
Yeah,
when we
unfortunately, it is
participate in it,
because you
it
got
is.
people like WYSIWYG and Nuts
Well,
that want
yeah,
to fight
Come on.
about
WYSIWYG's one of
these
the worst,
different
dude.
I'm not
candidates
WYSIWYG's
fighting.
fucking a
and
total
don't
shill.
realize that they're voting
And Nuts is
against
like
their
backing
best
them up, dude.
interest
It's
and
sick.
ruining our
It's
country.
sick. Nuts and Wizzy are ruining our country. I agree, Al. I agree with you.
Fucker.
It's all on you, Nuts. You're
Yeah. I'm
blame.
Carl. Call me Carl.
You're ruining this country.
You've never seen Carl, have you?
Well, at
This is
some
me.
point, people need to
I am
quit
Carl.
pretending. You know, hey, you guys can
I'll tell you
pretend
what.
and try to make up stupid shit for this and make up stupid shit for
You
that. But
stupid shit. I can make up stupid shit too. I'm a Jedi Knight when it comes to
no,
making
you're
up
not nuts.
stupid
You
shit.
have dentures and you can barely move.
Stupid shit.
He's
I'm a
retiring, Al.
Jedi.
Come on,
You're
dude.
You're
He's a
no
retired Jedi.
Zoolander. You're no
You know I don't.
Zoolander. All
You know I
right.
don't
I
give
mean,
a
at least
fuck about
look
you
at Eric. At least
clowns.
Eric's fucking at least trying.
The
You know
only
what I
part.
mean?
Here, let me tell you the real part. To be honest with you guys, I enjoy technology. Okay, and what I like most about the technology is that I've been able to sit here in the comfort of my home and argue with AI bots like they're real people. You know, see like this Eric Mechanic bot?
The future's fascinating.
It looks like him. Looks just like him. And you know, truth of cop, you're just a fucking shitty little avatar, just like Al Munson is a shitty little diarrhea avatar. That's how fucking shitty computer programs you are. So that's where the beauty is. I can sit up here and talk to you computer fuckers, and it don't mean a goddamn thing.
You're not allowed to
They're a
say
bunch of
that.
fucking
Nuts.
bots.
You're not allowed
I
to
just
say
said
that.
it.
No, you're
Wait a
in
minute.
trouble.
Wait a minute. I'm
See, I told you. I got him. Yeah, get out of here, nuts.
motherfucker. God damn it. Got to pull a badge on me. I should have expected it from Truther Cop. Dun,
Yeah,
dun,
truther cop.
dun.
Yeah, he's definitely legitimate for sure.
He is. Fucking A right is.
maybe get Snicker Pie up here.
Get what?
Maybe get
We
Snicker
got
Pie up
Carl.
here.
We don't need anybody else. We
Snicker
got Carl.
pie. Okay. I
We got Carl up
misunderstood
here
you
now.
there for a minute.
Where's old Snicker Pie at?
Listen, I'm Carl. I don't know who the hell you guys are talking about.
I think you are, Carl.
Look at
Son of a
Eric.
bitch.
Look at Eric Zoolandering through the house, out on the deck. This
What?
guy
I had a
fucking
cigarette.
prancing around out here. You look
I'm
good,
glad
Eric. You look great.
Eric's
bud.
not showing us he's banging that chick. I figured he might have a GoPro strapped to his head.
Those
Nuts,
peach
huh?
those peach walls
What's
are
the
on
deal?
point, bro.
They're
Huh?
actually brown. It's actually
What
a
deal?
shade of brown.
Oh well.
What deal, Carl? Carl, what are you talking about?
They look peach.
Yeah, the lighting.
You're such a WYSIWYG is your daddy. You want Trump to be your daddy because all you got is Wizzy to be your daddy in real life.
No. Listen. I've already explained this once today. If you fucking come in late, it's not my fault. Telescope is calling Wizzy his daddy because he has no daddy. His daddy left him a long time ago, so he needs a father figure in his life. So he's latched onto Wizzy, and all Wizzy did one time, got a few beers, stupid shit got crazy out there during the convoy. Wizzy chest fed Telescope to make him feel loved. And ever since then, he's been calling Wizzy his daddy. Wizzy and I are not related. If we were, he'd be my son. So let's get it right. Let's get the genealogy right, God damn it.
Are you gonna pass on your lightsaber to WYSIWYG? Is that what's going on in the background here, dude?
Well, I'm not going to chest feed him as he did to Telescope because I don't like to do that. I'm just giving him a little playtest
Hey,
bottle.
what's I have a question for you guys. What's the
Here we go. Here we go.
What's like the whole MAGA fixation with like the daddy thing? Like what
Ask
do you
Telescope.
guys love the whole daddy thing? I mean, Wizzy called Trump his daddy today. So I mean, it's not you guys do it all the time. You may not even realize it. It's just so normalized at this point for you. But
Well,
what is it?
It's all part of the bullshit, Al. You understand how that it's a kind of a, let's call it the white man's version of the dozens. I get echo in my ear. Sorry.
You just prefer to own yourselves.
Well, we can own whatever we want to own.
Well,
It's white privilege. White
Fuck it.
privilege
See, look,
says
we
we
don't
can
even
own
have to do
whatever the
anything.
fuck we want to own.
We don't even have to do anything anymore. You guys are just shitting on yourselves now.
Well, it's funny because like calling slave made that daddy thing so popular, and like then like as a joke to like about the presidents, but it's true, dude. And then all of a sudden I see it everywhere now. All of a sudden Trump's your new daddy. People are flying signs like this shit. It's weird.
Yeah.
It is weird.
Yeah, it's fucking weird, man.
Yeah. It is weird. And wait till he starts spanking people. The bad ones. The bad kids. He's gonna spank them.
Yeah. He really spanked a lot of people last time.
Daddy's going to spank their ass.
yeah. He's gonna spank himself right back into
He's going to
jail.
send them out in the yard. So bring me back a switch, God damn it. And it better be a good size one. I'm going to send your ass back out there again.
Oh yeah, I'm
You know how
just
that works, Al.
it should
You
be
know how that
really,
works.
really hilarious.
You go back in the house with a half-ass switch, you're just getting twice the ass whipping. Doesn't take long to learn that one.
Yeah, well, let's hope the guy has some common sense and realizes no matter what everybody thinks, nothing's gonna be easy for any of these motherfuckers. They're gonna drag it through these fucking
Well, the traps
Senate
are
and the
already
House.
set.
They're gonna drag it through fucking bulls. It's gonna be bullshit.
They're setting the traps. You know, there's only one, and I don't know if you could call it a good thing or not. I say this coming from an entertainment point of view. I'm glad that Trump won. Otherwise, Daisy would be laying there dead in her camper and nobody would know.
Well, she could be right now.
Yeah. It won't be long. She's on her way.
No, that is one reason I am glad
puke.
that Trump did win, because I don't know what you guys would have done. You've been crying and whining for 4 years because Potato Joe whipped your guys' ass. And now, I mean, luckily, I thought you guys would be a lot happier, to be honest.
When you say
I'm
you
pretty
guys,
happy.
what do you mean, you guys?
pretty
What do you
happy
mean when you
about
say
it.
that?
I'm hopeful.
Well, because you really
So
part of
like
your
we all, it's
part
like
of your
that thing
image,
where
part of
we
your
all
image
look
is
alike.
MAGA. Part of your image
Is that
is
what you mean
Trump.
now?
You know, that's you really are a big cheerleader.
I'm
Okay, why
hopeful
not?
that the things he says he's going to do, he actually does. That's what I'm hopeful for. But
We're gonna play the
also
game. You
old
gotta
enough.
pick a side and cheer.
I'm also old enough to
Yeah, see,
realize that a lot of
that's
this is really
exactly
bullshit.
my point.
I mean, he
But I'm
came in
You
hopeful.
picked
the
the
first
losing
time he
team this
came in
year.
strong. The first 2
And
years, he did a lot of awesome things, but then the second 2 years, dude, it was just like, dude, he did the worst things ever done.
Yeah, it's gonna be a circus. We know that.
But there's only one shit show, ladies and gentlemen, and that's what you're watching today. The Nuts and
Yeah.
Crackers program coming to you live from St. Louis. How was that? See, Truther? Did you see that little segue there?
Dude, you got the radio voice, man. I get it.
I figured
I'm
Truther
telling you,
would be able to at least drop a little gematria and give us some numbers about this shit.
Not a Jamachi motherfucker, dude. You seen the Zach Hubbard motherfucker coming over to Calcott? Dude, it's great. He does not shut the fuck up with the numbers. I'm like, oh my god, dude, stop. It's insanity, those people, dude. Except for
See,
Smith.
I'm not allowed to watch
Smith, I
Truther
love,
Cop
dude.
anymore. I'm not
Oh,
allowed
you
to
know-
watch
You
since
were-
Carl's a
You
fucking
were in the
dick.
chat as Golden Renaissance. Why are you?
Oh,
up
wait,
here
he's
as
blocked
Truther
here.
now?
Maybe that's why. But maybe, see, this is the thing, Truther. It's your channel,
Unblock
right?
Carl, dude. Come on.
Huh?
Did you say
I
Carl
don't
was
have him
blocked here?
blocked.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, he's blocked here. Fuck him.
Oh,
come on, dude.
man, I'm Black Carl. Jesus Christ, man. You guys always
Shall I
talk
show
about
you?
how
Shall I
damn
show you my
manly you
block
are.
tank? Do you see all
How
the
the hell
yo-yos
can you
out here
block
today?
Carl? He's got like 500 channels that he can
I know.
come in at.
That's what
Yeah,
I'm
if Carl
talking
really
about.
wanted to be
It's
in
like
here, he would be.
That's impossible.
Shall I
to
show
block
you?
Carl.
So see, he's a soft little motherfucker. He fucking kicked me. I'm gonna do a fucking Brent rant. That's what I'm gonna do. Hours long. I'll show you fuckers. Fuck you, Truther Cop, you little bitch. Fuck you too. God damn it.
Fuck you, Wizzy Simp.
Well, you know that Troy can't deny that his whole entire life has ran parallel with the gematria manifestations, and he can't deny that.
Hey, listen, we can't keep going on with these polysyllabic words. Dumb it down a little bit, would you? Bob Cox is here.
Bob, I mean, get the pistol shined up, Bob. Get up here. Yeah, I've got a few more minutes I can spend up here, man. Why don't you get the pistol shined up? Head on up here. I swear
He's
to
too
God
scared. Bob Cox, he can't do it because he just wants to look at Daisy's boobs. Sick.
Yeah, it was just
bastard.
like fucking Bullets and Barbecue and all these pussies. They talk all this shit, and they.
Oh, Bullets is banned. Fuck that clown. He's an idiot. I mean, you got to admit there's just some idiots out here.
I completely agree with you on that point.
You know what I mean? I mean, it's
He
not
is
just
an
my
idiot.
channel. He's just a fucking idiot.
So is Bob
So-
Cox like a new person to this whole group? Because I've never heard of him before.
He's ACB. He's been around forever. He used to be in Jeff's
Oh.
chat all the time.
Oh, okay.
He's the one that drowned
gotcha.
kittens. Yeah. Many
Okay.
shamed alts, many cloned alts. Very, very
Kitten
bitter.
drowning little bitch.
I was not aware of that.
Well, boys, I'm going to have to wrap it up for the day. I got some things I got to do. Yeah, I'm afraid.
That's perfect time. I was just gonna have to hop down myself. Nuts. Thanks for having me, Eric.
Almost
Good
five,
talking to you.
over 5 hours.
Truther, I'm hoping for a good gematria stream coming out of you. We need some numbers from this whole fucking Trump win. Let's hear it.
I'll bring Smith up at some point. He'll get it going for us.
We need a live. Troy can do it too. Don't let him fool you.
And
Troy can
Truther, don't make me come over there and have to come in with a different alt. Okay, don't make me make an alt just to come in and watch your shit.
Have a great night,
You're
everyone.
unblocked. You're not blocked.
Have a great night, chat.
Good to see you out.
All right, Al. Thank you, Al Munson, for making a semi-appearance with your fucking diarrhea avatar. Fuck. And
Well,
we understand,
having me on the
Truther, you don't
channel.
want to show your face today. You haven't had your hair done.
No, I haven't had my hair done today.
It's okay. It's okay. We understand you've been up all night watching reruns of Jack Talcott.
Well, the good thing is I don't ever have to watch a rerun because he's up there every day spewing his bullshit.
Well,
So
don't watch any of my reruns. You'll be fucked up in the head completely.
man, you stuck
Secondly, mine up.
true to your title today. What was it again? Fucking
Shit
head
show?
of the shit show circus or something.
Ringmaster of the shit show? Yeah, baby.
He nailed
Oh
it
my
today.
God. Kenna is graced us here just in time for us to all say goodbye.
Yeah, good to see y'all. Be well, y'all. Good to see Eric.
But, yeah.
Stop
Let's
hiding.
see what we
Eric, get out there.
I'm working on it. I was going to go do the Branson thing, and I just, I ended up working too late, and it just wasn't whatever. I've been thinking about it. I've been thinking about streaming again. It's just, got to give me some time. I got to get the shit set up and, do it and figure out content and all that fun stuff. So much easier
Sounds
just
good.
to come on
I'll
Nuts,
talk to y'all later.
See ya.
I know, and Nuts is natural for him, man.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir. See you, Eric. Good to see you.
If tomorrow all the things were gone I'd worked for all my life, and I had to start again with just my children and my wife, I thank my lucky stars to be living here today, 'cause the flag still stands for freedom and they can't take that away. And I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free. And I won't forget the men who died, who gave that right to me. And I gladly stand up next to you and defend her still today, 'cause there ain't no doubt I love this land. God bless the USA. From the lakes of Minnesota to the hills of Tennessee, across the plains of Texas, from sea to shining sea, from Detroit down to Houston and New York to LA, where there's pride in every American heart, and it's time we stand and say that I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free. And I won't forget the men who died, who gave that right to me. And I gladly stand up next to you and defend her still today, 'cause there ain't no doubt I love this land. God bless There ain't no doubt I love this land. God bless the I see trees of green, red roses too. I see them bloom for me and you. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world. I see skies of blue and clouds of white, the bright blessed day, the dark sacred night. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world. The colors of the rainbow, so pretty in the sky, are also on the faces of people going by. I see friends shaking hands, saying, how do you do? They're really saying, I love you. I hear babies cry, I watch them grow. They'll learn much more than I never knew. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world. Yes, I think to myself, what a wonderful
Happy trails to you until we meet again. Happy trails to you. Keep smiling until then. Who cares about the clouds if we're together? Just sing a song and bring the sunny weather. Happy trails to you till we meet again.
Hey, baby. Did you have fun at the Unknown Handsome concert tonight, baby? Yeah. They all do, darling. Come back here backstage to the King's dressing room for a reason, like maybe you want to make me happy, like maybe you want to make me real happy. Well, if you do, go get yourself a damn cheeseburger and eat that sumbitch and put some meat on them bones right now. You little college waif model gal, get on the hell on out of here. Who the hell sent that pitiful little thing in here? I want meat at the end of a show. Hell, I'm hungry. Roke! Romance? I love it. I can't believe you're pregnant again. But I don't waste no time of getting on down there to it, baby. No. My approach with a woman is direct. I will go out and buy us a bottle of party liquor and pour me and her a drink, you know. And then I might say something like, kiss me, baby. Or show me your breasts. Or let's me and you have us some safe sex. Right now! Yeah. Woman's likes that. I can't believe you're pregnant
again.